Good morning, everyone. Oh no, I hope my microphone hasn't done the thing again. No, it looks like it's good. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye on it throughout the day. Oh, one more day. We got the finals, though. Street, Dolimpoltadakis. And I get to pronounce this guy's name over and over again today. Hopefully we don't end up at that table. I think the objective is going to be... Oh, you know what's wrong? The scoreboard. You know how we can fix it? Boom, no scoreboard. Done. Easy solution. Hey, Eves. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, George. We're getting started late again as usual. I mean, it's understandable. It's not like they've been doing this for the past week. And there's so many tables in play. I'm sure they have to set up the VU graph for like hundreds of different tables at the same time. So maybe what I did yesterday, like rejiggering and rejiggering of the internet, prevented the muted stream thing. Hey, Langert. It's also Sunday. I guess that means during break, along with our classic Olympic scandal report, we'll play some BBBL. And I think we're up to 52 entrants, right? Yeah, we have 52 people registered. If you're interested in joining the game, it's free. You can contact me on Discord, well, preferably in the Discord server, to be added to the weekly game. Play on your own time, anytime over the weekend. Oh, here we go. Well, this is really unfortunate for us. the really slow pair is is playing in both rooms. How is that possible? Also, is Street actually out? Oh, also, this is the Rubenstein team, isn't it? Rosenberg and Grossack. So this is not correct. This table is not correct. I'm gonna believe that this table is correct. Hey, Donna, good morning. I think this is the table we're gonna want, but I'm not sure. I think they're gonna rename them. Should we hop in the closed room? Yeah, let's do it. All right, chat, goodbye. See you in a bit. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the first quarter of the finals of the Spingold. Last day of the Toronto NABC.
The good news is the boards are the same in both rooms. The bad news is this is a hybrid of which teams are playing which.
Yeah, so I think the names of this table, well, are certainly at least half inaccurate, with Grossack and Rosenberg on the Rubenstein team yesterday, which got knocked out. but hopefully we'll get that fixed for everyone shortly.
Yeah, we do think that the East-West team is going to be Paul Street and Nick Lequier, and I'm not sure which. The North-South is probably Lima, and or are they showing them in the other room?
Yeah, well, whoever North-South pair is for the Delimpal Tadakis team, hopefully we'll get the nameplates up in just a bit, but Zach Grossack has opened a heart, and he has a pretty good hand over there. 7-card heart suit.
Zach is known for his aggression.
Yeah, even opposite Rosenberg's pass, kind of timid passes throughout the auction. He didn't really have a great way to show his heart support earlier. Zach happy to compete to 3 hearts, but now what is he going to do over 3 spades? Feels like about time to give up.
I'm thinking that East is Nick.
Oh, it's not Zach. You're totally right. I'm still reading the nameplates. So East, yeah, does decide to give up over 3 spades. He has a lot of speculative values, both on offense and defense. Singleton, king of diamonds, king doubleton of clubs, especially when his partner is so light in high cards. They might not produce very many tricks on either side.
Now, South might have... 3 hearts kind of put it to South. If East had passed 2 spades, South would surely have bid 3 clubs. And now North would have probably come back 3 hearts because he likes his hand somewhat in context. But 3 hearts actually kind of jammed the North-South auction, making 3 spades seem more competitive. I wonder if maybe South was supposed to just double 3 hearts to sort of encourage North to bid game, or which I think North would have bid game, but they might not have made it.
Well, the opening heart lead is really friendly for Declare.
That would really help them make game, yeah.
Yeah, so Declare does shed their diamond loser, gets the entry, and now can start leading trumps towards the closed hand. Spade to the ace, so East exits the diamond to dummy singleton ace. There is still a club and a trump to lose from here, with Declare no longer having an entry to the north hand to take a club finesse or a spade finesse. But that's still going to be 10 tricks. So, yeah, maybe a missed opportunity on the first board for Delimpal Tadakis. And Street might easily pick up a game swing.
So, chat, one of your jobs here is to see how many times you can get Rob Brady to say the name of the North player, which I will not do.
Well, I think we might have picked the right table, because once the nameplates update, we'll get some new players in. Although
I think I'll say not at all again, other than the team name. I'm working under the theory from the card play and bidding so far that East is Nick and that West is Paul.
Yeah, and we've been told by Mike Camel that North-South may well be Ward Platt and Petrea. So East able to pull another round of trumps, but Declare's hand is high. 10 tricks.
I just want to take a moment also to underline the extreme talent of Grossack and Rosenberg to play in a finals even when they didn't win the semis.
It does take some dedication.
So yeah, the tempo of the auction really made it so that if South wanted to make another push, he was going to have to do something like bid 4 clubs over 3 hearts to get North on board. Do something positive. I mean, North could have It's 4:10:30, and I'm not allowed to count. North could have bid four spades over three spades, given that he had an excellent fit and what looked like a good card with the ace of hearts, or potentially two good cards, the ace and king of hearts. But South was certainly deprived of a chance to make a clear game try with three heart call.
Yeah, four clubs would have been a real game try, as it would have forced partner to bid a game. So...
But, in some cases, it might have gotten you to a better game. Okay, getting names. Hey, I was right. I was wrong about East and West. Okay.
Yeah, but we do have Street and Lequier in for the Street team, Ward Platt and Petrea in for the Delimpel Tadakis team. East has another long heart suit. This time the hand's a little bit weaker.
You know how hard it is to have 14 cards in the same suit over two hands?
That is quite a lot.
Easy. I think my record for three hands in a row is 20. I think I had 8-6-5 in a suit. That's not 20, 8-7-5, something like that. I remember having 20 cards in the same suit over three consecutive hands. 14 is well on his way to 20. Still requires another big one, though. So he doesn't have a fit this time. He has the same sort of kind of, he didn't have much of a fit last time either from, partner at 3.
No,
so,
I mean, Street has a couple of options about what to open. 2 diamond, is that Flannery for them?
They play multi.
Oh, it's multi.
Which seems like the wrong description to me. And Nick is just going to bid 2 hearts pass or correct here. He hates it, but doesn't have anything better to do. And this may just end the auction, unless he may bid 3 hearts himself, because his hand really has like about 2 more tricks than West has any right to expect.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious why the 2 diamond bid. Now, is it at all possible that East's plan is over 2 hearts to bid spades, now that his partner prefers spades to hearts?
I've considered doing plans like that on weekends with 5-5 in the majors, of just correcting whatever partner does. It can backfire because partners sometimes, especially with 2 hearts, will bid 2 hearts with more hearts than spades in a mediocre hand.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes with textures, partner may have lower honors in a shorter suit where they would rather play game and have good controls in their longer suit, and actually do a pass or correct from their longer suit to their shorter suit because of the lower honors being more valuable opposite partner's length. So it's not a foolproof plan, but it's actually not a terrible plan to I considered a long time whether just always opening multi with 5-5 in the majors on a weekend. But then I stopped being allowed to play multi, so I stopped thinking about it.
Well, I will mention briefly, on the very first board, we see that 7-imp swing going the way of Street. In the other room, Mano and DeFranco, over the Michaels cubid, DeFranco actually just jumped to game with the 4-card spade suit and the ace-king third of hearts, maybe figuring that it was a little bit of a 2-way shot. If the opponents got greedy and tried to save in 5 hearts, he was ready with a double. And sometimes 4 spades was just making, with the heart lead being friendly for his side.
Now, I can tell you stylistically that Paul and Nick, in their multi-auctions, if it had gone 2 diamonds past 2 spades, East would have not just corrected to 3 hearts, but East would have corrected to 4 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. They do allow corrections above 3 of a major if you have a maximum multi. And that would surely have been Paul's plan, to have jumped to 4 hearts at West bid 2 spades. It's almost functioned as a transfer preempt to allow West to grab the declarership, and that's going to work out really well in this diamond lead. Might have gotten a diamond lead from the other side too, but diamond lead into the ace king jack is going to make declare very happy.
Yeah, so Declare has two spades and two hearts to lose for sure. And it looks like with the spades block, Declare might actually have a pretty good chance of making this. Um, I don't know if the defense can do much from here. King of Diamonds, pitch a club. We can rough a diamond back to hand or a club back to hand to start pulling trumps.
So you have to lose the lead twice in hearts and twice in spades, and you're tapping yourself once. So I think the defense's best chance is to try to, let's say you play ace, king of diamonds, pitching a club, rough a club, leave the king of hearts to win the ace, the defense to continue the club attack to try to gain control. I think Declare winds up on top because the defense runs out of ammunition at some point, especially when South tries to tap you in clubs after winning the king of spades and has the ace.
Yeah, this looks like Declare is going to come out on top here. It's a little bit dicey, as Michael's pointed out. You could lose control of the hand. I think it's somewhat okay. Declare has just elected to go after the spade suit rather than roughing clubs. This would have worked out a lot better if the spades had split 2-2 and trumps had maybe split a little bit more poorly.
He just roughs this in dummy because he wants to be there. You'd have to rough a club to dummy anyways after this. So.
Right. Yeah, it looks like Declare has decided to just play for 2-2 spades instead of 3-3 hearts. Although, I think he was going to need 3-3 hearts to make it. At least this way, when hearts happen to be 3-3, he's not getting tapped out, but he did kind of open himself up to this possibility of a spade rough.
Does the defense even have any other options?
No, not with dummy being face up on the table. North gets to win the ace of hearts, ace of spades and a spade rough, and that'll be one down. Now, I think it's very possible that East-West pick up imps on this board. A lot of players would be far more aggressive with the East hand in terms of their opening bid decision.
Just open 4 hearts.
Yeah, 4-heart opener.
I suppose if West had both of the remaining diamonds, North could get a trump promotion on the 9 of diamonds right now. So they do have another option. They have one other option. He can try to play the 9 of diamonds, playing his partner to have. Or he has this option, which is not going to work.
Well, I don't understand the 9 of diamonds play because Declare would then still just pull trumps and then knock out the spade ace.
No, if your partner was out of diamonds, then the 9 of diamonds just gets roughed by your partner with over-roughed dummy with the 10 of hearts.
Oh, sure. But I think you can just cash the spade ace first. You don't need to...
Right. You could.
Okay, so 3 hearts made. A little bit of slip up on the defense from North-South there. North needed to find the spade rough for partner. It was unsuccessful.
Okay, so just 4. 18 hearts over 3 hands. And just a 1 count for East this time. West has got the values for his partnership, and South has a strong no trump.
Yeah, now on this hand, East-West actually do make contracts at the 3 level, potentially. The heart suit is situated in a very friendly manner for Declare, where Declare will be able to pick off that honor 10 doubleton of hearts in North's hand for 1 loser in the suit. So if West competes to 3 clubs, or if they get to their heart fit, they may well make 9 tricks in those contracts.
Yeah, if Nick keeps quiet over 1-0 trump with his 7 fast cashers, I think he's going to find himself on defense to some number of no trump. We've seen some fairly aggressive stamen calls thus far in the event. He may just find himself on defense to one no trump doubled now, because North doesn't have any reason to remove it. Maybe I sometimes play a redouble of one no trump by the no trump opener is showing my own long suit to give partner an option between one no redoubled and pulling to my suit. Or East may really torture West by removing the double with a transfer to spades.
I mean, I do wonder about the double from West. Not everyone plays a penalty double to a strong no trump, so maybe West double was 4-card major, longer minor, and this could be pass or correct.
Well, that would be a better option for East West, because then they'd be able to arrive in 2 hearts rather than 3 clubs.
Yes, 2 hearts is...
And I can't tell if 2 hearts is a transfer of spades or 2 hearts is pass or correct for the major, depending on the meaning of double.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose if 2 hearts is pass or correct for the major, West may actually still bid 3 clubs or 3 hearts, because his hand is not so bad for game opposite a tiny bit more. We're not being told. Maybe we could probably bring up their convention card to see their no trump defense.
I mean, I can't find a card with both of these players on it, but I am looking.
Oh, that's Ziggy and Nick's eye chart. Paul's ACBL convention card should have Nick on it, right? Paul doesn't really play with people other than Nick, except it's not on bridge winners. So let's see there.
Yeah,
okay. That's with Barnett Schenken.
They may well be playing the doubles penalty. If that's the case, you tend to play systems on, I guess. Some people do, over the penalty double. So 2 hearts would be a transfer to spades. West rejects this, bids 3 clubs. Although things could get hairy if East-West aren't on the same page about what's going on in this auction. Because if you're truly treating this as systems on, then 3 clubs would tend to show a massive spade fit.
Yeah, I'm clear with my partnerships. The only super accept if you transferred over a major is 3 of the major. Maybe 2 no and some special ones, but if I bid 3 of a minor, it's not a super accept. Yeah, so East has tried transferring, and this auction has gone off the rails.
Oh boy. Yeah, West probably has nothing more to do at this point than to pass 3 spades and hope that they're in a safe spot. Scary position to end up in for West. I mean, West tries 3 no. This, I don't think South is going to double. South is probably just going to be happy to try and collect a penalty against this contract rather than letting them escape to 4 clubs.
Yeah, this is they're going to lose a lot of tricks in 3 no trump, regardless of whether North chooses to lead a spade or a diamond. Both of those suits are going to be trick sources for the defenders. The 5 diamonds and 3 spades is 8, and a 400 number without a double or a game bonus.
Oh, South does double. So
West now is going to bid 4
okay,
clubs.
never mind. South passes. All right. South was thinking about double. Viewgrapher operator saw it, and South thought better of it and passed. I think that's a really smart decision. Even though 4 clubs was going down, it would not have been down as much. So diamond lead to the ace.
If East thought systems were on over 1 no trump double, maybe he should have I mean, I guess 2 clubs followed by 2 spades would be invitational in systems on context. So if he started with Stamen, he'd have to bid 2 hearts. But on this hand, if he started with 2 clubs Stamen, West would have probably thought that systems were off and passed it.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he thought systems were on and 3 clubs was, a reject of a spade transfer, which it should be. And especially in consideration when you've doubled 1 no trump, you haven't opened it. You're not having to apply two spades at any point in the auction.
Yeah, we can see here this is a strong case for not really playing systems on over the penalty double of a no trump, because West can be very shapely. West just has a running suit and an outside ace. One no trump was going down at least one trick, just on the cash out.
We have a result in the open room on board 2 where Paul opened multi with 4-7 in the majors, getting to an acceptable level for hearts, but not finding the spades. In the other room, they didn't open the hand at all, managed to find the spade fit, and then managed to also take 10 tricks with spades as trump after contracting for game there, which means 7 imps and a tied match, pending the results of board 3, which will untie the match in a hurry. 4 spades, not a beatable contract on the 3-3 heartbreak, and otherwise friendly light at the defensive cards.
Yeah, and North was always leading in diamond against any contract, so that's always good news for Declare there. 3 no trump down 4, as predicted. So minus 400, a little bit of a slip for Street in this room.
All right, I mean, Street is adding to his heart streak, though. And maybe Nick should have figured out the pattern after the first 2 boards. 22 hearts over 4 boards, and North has the storm at the table with the 6-4-0-3 shape. An acceptable fit in spades, even though partner's major length is in diamonds. You can do okay in spades because you can ruff a couple of hearts to get to the south hand and then enjoy the ace of diamonds. If the defense leads trumps, you're going to ruff many fewer hearts in dummy and struggle mightily. But on any other lead, you could take quite a few tricks in spades.
Yeah, now the real question is, will North-South end up in spades? Because a spade by North, East doesn't come in with a light takeout double opposite a past hand partner. South bids a no trump, and North has the infamous what do you rebid with 6-4 in the majors problem. Do you rebid 2 spades? Do you rebid 2 hearts?
Here the hearts are chunky, and I feel like if I bid 2 hearts and partner bids 2 spades, I could just bid again with 3 clubs. So the hand is good enough for me to try a plan like that and bid 2 hearts, but it is not what Ward Platt does. Ward just rebids 2 spades. And South is good enough here. It's often right to bid your 7-card suit, even in the face of a 6-2 fit. The hands just seem to, his partner, as long as partner's not voiding diamonds is highly likely to be at least as 3 diamonds, like to be at least as good as 2 spades and possibly better, but not opposite a diamond void. All right, so diamond lead will allow Declare to take a pitch right now, probably a heart, and then play ace of hearts, heart ruff, club to the ace, heart ruff, diamond ruff, and later on be able to lead a club towards the queen.
Yeah, I think Declare might even try to score the club queen early, because Declare's can't really pull trumps. So maybe if we can get the clubs moving fast enough, we can get that trick in before the defense sheds a club from either hand.
Well, but you're in a big hurry to ruff the hearts, though, so it almost prescribes that your first tricks go ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, heart ruff, ace of clubs, heart ruff.
Right.
For your first 5. And
Yeah.
then you're stuck in the dummy, so your first 6th trick has to be a diamond ruff to your hand. And you could cross your hand with a diamond ruff earlier, but now you're starting to risk over ruffs in the diamond suit or trump promotion in the diamond suit. I guess with 3 diamonds opening lead, you're probably safe roughing diamonds with scoring both the 3 and the 2 of spades on ruffs in your hand. So if you do it that way, ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, heart ruff, diamond ruff, heart ruff, diamond ruff, scoring both your 3 and 2 of trumps, you've got 6 in. The ace of clubs is 7, and your queen, jack, 9, 8 of spades is at least one more trick for 8. Very safe for the contract.
Well, we've gone down a completely different route.
Yeah, he pitched a club, which is
Well,
a potential win.
it's not only that, but now Declare is depriving themselves of hand entries to ruff the hearts. I mean, they're still okay. Diamonds do split 3-3, so we can go Ace of Hearts, Heart Ruff, Diamond Ruff, Heart Ruff, and get all of our ruffs in. This line of play, the defense is going to understand that Declare has made kind of a pretty big error, and they're going to work out what to do. Street will win the King of Clubs.
If he puts the King of Spades on the table, the defense is going to take the King of Clubs, 2 spades, and possibly 3 hearts, because they can take their 2 spades and then exit in diamonds and make Declare play hearts out of his hand.
Yeah, I suspect Street might switch to a low spade rather than the king.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does seem as if King of Clubs is absolutely necessary. We saw Declare pitch a club already, so he should know that Declare is trying to get rid of club losers. And we can tell that with Declare avoiding diamonds, holding only 3 clubs, Declare should have been trying to ruff hearts in the dummy.
It's super hard to put Declarer on this hand because this hand doesn't play that way.
Right.
Had the Ace of Hearts and no spade control, he would have been ruffing hearts in dummy and been in a rush to do it.
Yes. Yeah, now, I still think that's the reason why Street's going to switch to a low spade, or maybe should switch to a low spade is a better way to put it, because if... Yeah, he does switch to a low spade. I think this is a really nice play. Since Declare might misguess that the King of Spades is offside if they happen to have better spades. But here, spade to the ace, spade back.
But I want to also point out, as far as like sponsors go, Paul's a really, really smart guy, and tries really hard to get better at bridge, and he's been having a lot of success in doing that. So he's no slouch.
Mm-hmm.
They find a play like a low spade from King and 1 coming from Paul, not shocking.
Yeah, it's excellent defense so far, and now he can just safely exit the 10 of diamonds. So Declare is going to rough in. We'll pull the last trump.
The 10 is good because, in some positions, it might be useful to be able to keep a high diamond in both hands, which the 10 allows to do, but the queen does not.
Right.
Declare feels pretty bad about his line of play right now so far. I mean, it must be before 10:30 in the morning in Toronto when he played this. But he had, as I was counting on my fingers and toes, sort of a sure line to get up to 8 tricks that he did not take.
Yes.
And now he is in danger of taking fewer. We see a result come in for 3 in the other room, which not surprisingly was a large swing to the
Delimpal Tadakis.
Thank you.
Team. Yeah, this is kind of an instructive hand for anyone who wants to study what should you do with a weak trump suit. I think Declare was afraid of roughing hearts because Declare looks at the ace jack 10 of hearts and thinks, oh, sometimes I can get a couple of hearts via finesses with this type of position, but you can do a little bit better by roughing with your short trumps in the dummy.
And the reason I was saying a heart pitch rather than a club pitch on the ace of diamonds, because I'm planning on roughing 2 hearts in the dummy, and that means I'm unlikely, my 4th heart is a lot less likely to be a winner than my 3rd club, which, the 4th heart could be a winner if you rough down the king, queen of hearts, but that's less likely than just the king of clubs being on side.
Sure.
For keeping our 3rd club.
Yes.
And maybe even having a frozen club suit.
Okay. Queen of spades, and now Declare is just going to have to... Well, Street pitched a heart.
That seems, bad.
Yes.
It was unlikely to cost, but it does here, and he didn't want to keep his clubs because the club queen is in dummy. So it's a bit shocking to me. So they've given it back to Declare.
Yeah, Declare is now going to score that Jack of Hearts, or maybe more relevantly, the Eight of Hearts was going to score. So, two spades back to making. Almost a really, really nice defense from East, but fell from grace at the very last moment.
I love the four of spades and the 10 of diamonds. Those were like really great plays, and then just sort of a very sloppy heart discard at the last second. Okay, four hearts again in the East. He has yet to have a below average number of hearts on any of the first five boards.
When is West going to start figuring this out and just start bidding hearts on 3-card suits?
Not this board.
No, so two passes will go around to South.
Heart. And I think that's going to make it less likely that East-West are going to bid hearts. Maybe West will figure out to double some large number of hearts if it ever happens, but I think it's going to go hard to no trump.
Yeah, it's a 15 count. You're favorable. May as well get into the auction with a no trump, even though partner's a passed hand.
Nick is not known to be shy about overcalling a no trump. So a long time ago, he was one of my teammates, and he'd overcalled a no trump on a 14 count. And then his partner invited game, and he accepted. And we were discussing the hand afterwards, and he just explained, well, it was a very nice 14 count.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll go hard to no trump, but that should end the auction. Or doesn't, with the stiff heart, is not going to be tempted to try to look for another strain. And I don't think South balances against a no trump, even though he could potentially get to a diamond fit by doing so.
Yeah, it imps vulnerable. A no trump bids on your left. Your partner couldn't act. Oftentimes it's just not going to be right to compete for this part score aggressively. Sometimes you'll get there and it will make. Sometimes you get doubled and go for 800. The imp odds are not really in your favor. So there's the heart opener, a no trump overcall as predicted. And we'll see if South quickly passes this out or slowly passes this out. The spot cards are a big factor as well. You're much more likely to get doubled when you're missing a lot of spot cards, because then the opponents could have like Jack 10 9 fourth, King 10 9 8 in the suits.
Yeah, you see that it's possible for someone to have the King Jack 10, 8 of diamonds. It just happens to be your partner.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think South even gave it much thought. North has an opening lead problem where a case could be made for all four of the suits. What do you lead there? This is my way of avoiding what I would lead, by the way.
I suppose with some values, I would be tempted to go aggressive and try and set up some suits. And so some choice between a diamond and a spade for me. I guess maybe a spade might have been my choice. Diamond's more likely to blow a trick or blow an important trick. But I agree. Could have been any of the suits. North goes with a club, passive.
I kind of agree with you on the spade lead. I have to. I'm watching the play there. DeFranco's in 3 spades on the same board. We saw Ward Platt attempt to go down in 2 spades at this table. And DeFranco has taken the line of play I suggested with pitching a heart, roughing 2 hearts and dummy, and playing ace of clubs and a club. He's singled in his 2 and 3 of spades. He's cashing his queen of clubs for his 8th trick, and he still has queen jack 9 8 of spades. He's going to take 10 tricks with spades as trump without any issues. He's already taken 9 in. He's going to exit. He's down to a 3-card end position where he has all trumps. Queen jack 9 and the 10 is on side, so the defense can't stop it. So we'll still see a couple of imps go the way of the street team, but it would have been a triumph to go plus 170 in three spades in one room and go plus 100 defeating two spades in the other room. Kind of an opportunity missed. Still early in the match, but they'd like to pick up their imps in larger chunks if they can. Meanwhile, back at the ranch in 1-0 trump, declares starting life with 7 tricks.
Yeah, there's 7 tricks immediately, and Declare could risk ducking a heart, playing a heart to the 10, for example, right now, or even crossing clubs to play a heart towards the jack.
He will definitely play for an over trick, because the odds of him losing 6 diamonds and a heart, I think, are a lot less than the odds of him being able to just score an extra trick. And he can peel 4 clubs ending in dummy because the jack fell, and then lead a heart towards his hand. And the defense might not be cleared for the defender in the south to both either split the hearts or to do it right. In fact, if south pitches a couple of hearts and north at diamond, and well, we'll see. South has pitched 1 heart. If south pitches another heart, the player is actually in danger of being able to set up 2 heart tricks.
Yeah, it's possible the defense will be able to score a heart and 4 diamonds when they get in, and I think it's very likely south will find diamond switches.
Well, I'll tell you this. Declare is not going to cross the ace of spades. He's going to cross in clubs. Mm-hmm. And the reason that is if he crosses the ace of spades, he's drawing a whole roadmap for the defense. He's telling them he's not worried about a spade attack. If he crosses in clubs, at least he's leaving some ambiguity in the defender's mind about which of the pointed suits they should attack.
Yeah.
Now, I think south should get it right anyways in the position, because north has lots of chances to signal, and he's playing his clubs 2. The next club he's going to play the 3, and the next club he's going to play the 5 probably. He may go 2-5-3, figuring he's, he doesn't hate spades, but he prefers diamonds, but he may just go 2-3-5 to signal as strongly as possible for diamonds. All right, he did 2-3. Declares going to win the second club in dummy and play a heart. South has to pitch again. South has pitched a second heart. Declare maybe he's planning on leading a heart out of his hand now. Maybe the jack of hearts out of his hand.
Oh, a low heart to the 10.
He's not going to lead the jack out because that blows to king queen 9. He's only trying to get 1 extra heart trick, I think. He hasn't seen any diamond pitch. Oh, he did see a diamond pitch.
Yeah, now that south has pitched a diamond, Declare is going to be very happy to lead a heart to the 10. Far less likely that there are going to be 6 diamond losers. So diamond goes to the 8, and now the problem for north is that north on lead might be concerned about playing back the diamond suit. It definitely would have been a lot easier if south had switched to ace and a diamond, but north does play back the diamond to the ace, queen of diamonds. North needs to overtake this. They do. And now Declare can claim the rest.
He knows the heart finesse is working, so he's just going to pitch a spade and claim.
So 120. Nice result there. We do see 10 tricks coming through and 3 spades on board 4 in the other room. 2 umps to Street.
Street owes Nick a couple of hearts on this hand. Nick may push hard towards a heart contract, given the track record of board 1 through 5. But I'm probably the only one who's noticed this of all of them.
I'm sure the players are more concerned with other things. East has a hand that I think a lot of players might open a no trump. We've seen many of them playing in this event already.
I'm sure Nick would 100% open this East hand to no trump. And that if the names weren't in and East didn't open a no trump, I would be sure it was Paul. Yeah. Although I think I would have been sure it was Paul after the heart pitch on board 4. I would have been convinced it was Nick up until the heart pitch. I thought that's what it was, but
yeah, it's such a nice hand that if you open this hand a diamond and your partner bids one of either major, it doesn't really matter. You're sandwiched somewhere in between a 2 diamond and 3 diamond rebid. The hand has so much playing strength with ace king 10 9 6 that could easily just be 6 tricks, opposite as little as jack doubleton in the suit. And you also have the potential for other very quick tricks. So 3 no trump is on the horizon, and that's why East might want to rebid 3 diamonds with the hand. But on the other hand, it's only a 13 count. If the hands are misfitting and you rebid 3 diamonds and partner passes, you could be in a 6-1 fit. Trumps could split badly. Your partner might be lacking in high cards, including aces, and those kings could be less valuable. So a 1-no opener kind of fits nicely in between those two categories of rebid. You have one too many diamonds for it, but in terms of playing strength, you're kind of right on the money.
If you do open at a diamond, it's like you say, it's in between. Now I'm not super worried about playing diamonds opposite shortness, because often ace king 10 9 6 can play okay opposite a singleton.
Mm-hmm.
The question is whether, and if it goes a diamond past a heart, I feel like I'm going to rebid 3 diamonds just to get my hand off my chest. After a diamond is spade, I'm actually a little bit worried about missing a spade fit by rebidding 3 diamonds. But maybe you just do it anyways, figuring if partner's going to bid over 3 diamonds, they're going to do it by bidding. They'll do something to give you a chance to bid 3 spades on 3 over 3 diamonds, but it's not comfortable.
So East does rebid 3 diamonds.
And this is going to be okay because the diamonds come in. They're missing an 8-card spade fit in order to play a 6-1 diamond fit, but the hand is a part score hand, and the diamonds come in for 1 loser. Spades has other handling charges. Like you may not be able to enjoy the long diamonds in spades. You're definitely going to get to enjoy them in diamonds. Now, you may not be able to enjoy the long spades in diamonds, but that's just, they're just like, you're going to lose 2 clubs, and you have to navigate the spade suit for 1 loser, which you can do, but you might not.
Well, you have at least 2 spade losers.
Right. Yes, you need to get these. Well, you're off 2 clubs and a diamond is 3, so you need to navigate the spades for 1 loser, which you can't do.
That's correct.
And you may lose 3 spades.
Yeah, it seems likely that you'll lose 3 spades, or maybe the defense on their own just scores their spade bluff. Either way, this looks like it might end up being down 2. So
we see in the chat, Mike Camel has suggested that he would raise 1 spade to 2 spades with East hand, which is another sort of way of splitting that baby. That baby's now in how many pieces? But
yeah, the raise, I think it depends a lot on your partnership style. If you're frequently going to raise on 3, then the East hand is kind of within range. Although, again, you have this issue that you have like 2 flaws for the bid, right? 1, you don't have a 4th trump, and 2, your hand was a 1 no trump opener, so it's a little bit too good for just raising to 2 spades.
Right. Camel has stronger opinions about this auction than I do, calling 3 diamonds inconceivable. But it's not hard to imagine diamonds being... I can definitely conceive of wanting to jump in ace king 10 9 6. I just would like to have an extra honor to do it. It shows about a 16 count, not a 13 count. It is a good 13. The real answer is this hand was worth a strong no trump, and that just ends all the problems, other than whiting a no trump instead of diamonds when it's right. But yeah, it's raising 1 spade to 2. You're about right on playing strength for spades, so that's totally fine, especially if you have a way to back into diamonds. If partner bids a forcing but not game forcing 2 no trump, and you're able to bid 3 diamonds to show extra diamond length and only 3 spades, then you can back to diamonds. All right, yeah, so we think it's maybe down 2.
It does look like down 2, and maybe Declare can't even do anything if they guess the spades, which I think they're not going to do. They're just going to get tapped out, it seems. South can return a club. Declare roughs, has to cross to the heart ace. Even if they run the 10 of spades to the jack, they're going to get forced in hearts. So 200... Not the end of the world.
Declare would have had play for 8 tricks and spades. They could have played to rough hearts in the east hand, which would have been okay. Have the ace king of diamonds for 2 tricks. 2 hearts is 4. If they were able to get a couple heart roughs in the east hand, if east west hadn't cashed the clubs, you can't cash them as winners after you're out of losers. But and then still get around to the trump suit.
Yeah, now South actually pitching a heart instead of a spade will technically allow Declarer to pick up the spades for 1 loser if he guesses the position. But South's discard of the heart is very understandable. Looking at ace jack third of spades, South probably thinks that East has the king queen of spades instead of their partner, so South was just preserving the 2 spade tricks that they were naturally dealt. Street does misguess the spades and will end up down 2. North's hand is high.
The first push of the match.
Yeah, board 5 a push. Not the same contract in both rooms, but a small board match win for Street, although no imps exchanged hands.
So the sponsors in both rooms are sitting east. Both have opened a diamond and heard a 1 spade response, not playing reverse Flannery. So we'll see where the auctions end in the different rooms.
Oh, do we know that the Delimpel Tadakis team is sponsored?
I don't know. I am not familiar with that player at all. But he does have some teammates that normally are sponsored with SEMA and what's that pair? It's
Dubois or Dubois.
Yeah.
However you want to pronounce it.
I mean, maybe Dubois has decided to volunteer his time, but I would think that SEMA and Dubois are not cheap in general.
We actually saw quite a few amateur teams make some deep runs into the event. The Rosenberg team and a handful of others I'm not recalling off the top of my head, but
40 years ago, much more common as the amateur teams. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So South passes in first seat. We'll see if North opens in third. No.
Wow, I thought it was a choice between 1 diamond and 1 spade, not between pass 1 diamond and 1 spade. It was just a question of what he opened, not whether he would open. So East is also, I thought East was going to open 2 no trump. It's just 19, but it's a nice. I mean, it's 19 with a 5-card majors. The 5-card suit is usually a 1-point upgrade. The queen and a spade really wants to play no trump. It might make a difference when partner spade suit is not 7-4 deuce, but it still could be advantageous to declare it even then if the ace king is on lead, doesn't lead high. But 1 heart, 2 hearts, I think East is going to bid 3 no, but maybe East just bids 4 hearts. Maybe East redoubles. No, East just bid 4 hearts when it went double.
Wow, so North comes in with double, which is going to make Declare a lot happier upon ending up in 4 hearts, because now it's way more likely that king of clubs is in the pocket. There are just 3 top losers, and it all depends on this club finesse.
And that club finesse is even short on side, so if the defense doesn't get started with the spades, Declarer can actually pitch some spade losers away on the long clubs and take 12 tricks.
Right.
And there's an extra dummy entry with a 10 of hearts being led. We're talking about low sometimes from your trump doubletons. Another reason to do it is sometimes, like, if you lead low, it's not, I don't think Declare's going to be putting in the 9, but maybe they would. But I think they're going to win the queen of hearts and dummy and take a club finesse and then take another club finesse. Maybe they win the heart, first heart in hand, cross to dummy with a second heart, and then take club finesses. But
Yeah,
North covers it. All right, Declare has like no worries at all anymore. Declare's going to draw trumps and claim 12 tricks.
Yeah. The immediate club finesse has, some potential downsides if, South could be voiding clubs, I suppose. But it makes it harder on the defenders. If the club finesse actually loses, then they have to work out exactly what to do immediately. Whereas if you pull trumps first, they're going to be able to signal, and then they'll know how to defend. So 12 tricks here. Good result.
And one problem with taking 2 trumps before taking the club finesses, if your first 2 club finesses win, the clubs are blocked. And if you play a third round of clubs and hearts for 4-1, they can just rough it. And they can't rough it and play a trump, though, because then trump's going to maybe take 2 rounds trumps for the clubs are smarter. But at any rate, he's always going to take 12 tricks. I have not been impressed in this set with Ward Platt's card play thus far. Covering the queen of clubs with the king on the first round with the queen jack 10 and dummy is...
Yeah, I think it was suggested by either Michael Camel or Al Hollander in the chat that North might be a sponsor on the team, which I don't know.
That would not be shocking. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, Declare should just be claiming, I think, at this point. Declare can state they'll pitch 2 spades and knock out the diamond ace, and I think that's what's going on, as opposed to North head in hands thinking about what to discard on the run of clubs.
They may even be on break. I feel like this hand was claimed 30 seconds ago and the players aren't even at the table anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's possible. If the VGraph operator didn't hear what the claim was and the players stepped off to take a break, then they'll wait.
Waiting for him to come back to get the result.
Yeah.
It's going to seem like Ward Platt is taking a very, very long time on a very, very irrelevant trick.
Mm-hmm. 10 tricks doesn't sit. Yeah, you're probably right then that the players stepped away and VGraph operator felt uncomfortable just sitting and waiting and putting a result.
That strikes me then that the VGraph operator is probably not a bridge player.
Mm-hmm.
To have put in 10 tricks, because there's no way 10 tricks was the result.
No, it was 12. 3 passes around to a club in the South. South has an 18 count. West overcalls a heart rather than a diamond. Chunky 4-card heart suit wants to direct the opening lead.
Now, sometimes an overcall on a chunky 4-card suit can have a funny effect on the auction, where the opponents may discover that they don't have a stopper in the suit and avoid a 3-no trump that was making because the suit was only providing 4 winners the whole time.
Yeah, okay. Well, something funny has happened because South has rebid a no trump here, or balanced a no trump, and opposite a past hand partner, this shows the 18 to 19 range. Now, North has a 7 count, and opposite 18 to 19, you would generally want to play in a game. Also, North has failed to make a negative double showing spades, so North-South have just kind of missed their spade fit, missed getting to game, but game doesn't look very good. Everything's offside. There's club roughs looming. The only entry to the North hand is actually to overtake one of the diamond honors, so the diamond suit's kind of blocked. I think North-South have kind of escaped by the skin of their teeth here.
Well, if the defense started with ace of clubs club rough, that's not hurting Declare's chances a whole lot, because now the queen of spades is dropping.
Right.
So the problem is that Declare, even after pitching a heart on the ace of diamonds, he can pitch a heart from each hand. One on the one from the north hand on the club, one from the south hand on the ace of diamonds, but they have nowhere to put the 2 heart losers, and they'll lose the club rough, and 2 hearts. The defense wins the club and shifts to a heart. Declare could even come out on... I guess Declare can't quite come out on top, because they still have to lose a spade. The club rough is the natural, so they'll still lose 2 hearts, a club, and a spade.
Yeah, 4 spades looks like it has very little play.
On the other
Ooh.
hand, 3 no trump has some play. Right?
Okay,
These
yeah.
things aren't happening.
Declare is going to go with the more practical Ace King of Spades, hoping the Queen drops. It's an exciting play leading low from Ace King Jack here.
So I don't know the players, but Mike Camel has said North is underbid by a mile here, and she might be right. I did not. I wasn't aware of the gender of. And I'm not familiar with the North-South pair at all. The North-South pair in this room, the East-West pair in the other room, are not players I've met at nationals before, and not players I know anything about. So we continue to hearts.
Wow, so Street got in and he was prepared for winning the club ace, but I wonder if he forgot the auction. His partner did overcall in hearts. Ooh.
Declare's taking the wrong finesse. Although the defense, West can't profitably attack hearts himself. Had East shifted to a heart and then West won the Queen of Hearts and played a diamond, actually, yeah, West would have been able to declare. He was down to King and a heart, right?
No, Declare pitched a heart on the third diamond.
Okay. So Declare would have been able to win the Queen of Hearts and then play diamond himself, and at least would have one more trick in this position.
Yeah, well, as
Still
is, Declare is going to get thrown in to lead a heart away from the king, assuming West reads the position. West can exit a spade here.
Oh my goodness. What? So things fell apart somehow in the other room in 2 diamonds. Wait, no. Al Hollander was saying 2 diamonds went down 3, but I'm seeing it as 2 diamonds are down 1.
Yeah, 2 diamonds down 1. Maybe there was a transcription error for a moment. So West does end play Declare, and Declare can cash out for 7 tricks, but will have to exit a heart to West's ace queen at the end of play. So 1 no trump makes 1. I still think this might be a pretty big pickup for North-South here, given that they avoided the poor games, 3 no trump and 4 spades.
I also don't believe this claim.
Yeah, 1 no down 1 is not the correct number.
I think 4 hearts made 6 on board 7, and I think 1 no trump made 1 on board 8. And I really, if we're in the finals of the Spingold, I really wish the view graph operators we could find would be good enough bridge players to know when the result they're entering doesn't match the cards and double check with the players when it is. I've operated view graph. I'm smarter. I'm a better bridge player than the average bear. So it's not really fair to say like I know what experts are happening at an expert table to know when something is definitely not happening. But it's frustrating experience for the viewers and the commentators when we're seeing results or bids or plays that are inconsistent with the level of play of the players at the table.
Yeah, well, we will try and keep you informed about any sort of mistakes in the results. So board 7, 4 hearts making 6 in the east, 680. Board 8, 1 no trump making 1 in the south, plus 90. And on to board 9, North has a 13 count, opens a club. East gets to overcall diamond. 14 himself.
I've even seen players starting to overcall a no trump with hands like the East, which I just don't understand. I understand a club could sometimes be suspect, but it's still like a stopper. Because sometimes they have clubs when they open a club.
It seems like they never lead it, though. The partner of the opening leader always finds some excuse to lead a major. Well, South bids a heart, and North can rebid a spade or a no trump, depending on partnership style. I guess a no trump on a small doubleton diamond wouldn't make a lot of sense in this context, but...
Yeah, I would be tempted to just bid 2 hearts there, raise my partner. Partners usually like to raise. I've got the roughing value in the shorthand if it happens to be a 4-3 fit. Spades sort of feels like it's, I'm starting some sort of sideshow that I don't really actually care about.
Yeah, 3-no north-south is quite a good contract, it seems. South just rebids a no trump with 11. This is going to end the auction. The ace-king of diamonds on side. I mean, the defense is just going to go about setting up diamonds. Declare has at least 3 hearts available with the king of hearts in the pocket. Can pick up the heart suit for 4 tricks. But that would be kind of a magician's work.
It sounds like one Trump and North still didn't raise the hearts. I just like raising partners suits so much. I wouldn't be able to get away from it.
Street kind of thinking a little bit in the pass out seat there, wondering if his side might be getting stolen from, but decides against it. Yeah, they're not this time.
Nick is not shy, so you're probably not being stolen from in the auction very often when you're playing with him. He directed it the right lead, and Declare has a lot of tricks here, though. He's got his 4 clubs, and his diamond is 5, and his 4 hearts is 9, and his spade is 10, and a strip squeeze maybe for 11. A lot of strip squeezes this week, right?
Yeah, all of that is in fact correct. The 9 of diamonds is a pretty big card here. Otherwise, East would be able to duck a diamond lead off dummy. So Declare actually picks up the hearts for 4 tricks.
Club to his hand, jack of hearts, pitching a spade, a club to the board. And then if Declare gets the whole thing right.
All right, Street, time to unblock that jack and king of diamonds. Nick pitching the 2 of diamonds. I'm sure they don't.
You know how much you needed that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they just don't care at this point. Declares in 1 no trump and has already cashed the first 9 tricks, but it would
his alternative was to pitch a spade with ace queen 10 and 4th of spades and him dummy. And there's no way South can have the king of spades here, but all right. So and Nick would have and Paul would have needed to keep sort of like an impossible thing. So it's Declare's taking an embarrassingly large number of tricks here.
Yeah, well done by Declare in the end position. Declare probably had a full count on the hand at this point, but knows the king of spades is very likely offside from the overcall. So exits in diamonds safely to... This is a strip squeeze. It was a multi-loser strip squeeze here. East got end played into leading away from the king of spades. I think that was 10 tricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 9, 10, 11 tricks. I think it was 11 tricks. So that should be 210 is where we're at.
Yeah, he absolutely took 11 tricks on that hand.
Yeah.
He or she, I don't know if South's gender either.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice to see more women making the finals of these events. My theory on gender and bridge is that there should be no reason why one gender should outperform the other in a mind sport. I've certainly some of the strongest people I've ever played with have been my female partners. Joanna Stansby in particular was absolutely fantastic player. Great partner.
There are certainly a lot of just really, really incredible bridge players all around, all over the world, different countries, different genders, who, I mean, we see that North has done well to make the Spingold final. Female player I'm not familiar with. I don't think I've ever seen this name before. Then again, I've kind of been out of the loop for a while.
Who is Kyle Larson was playing on a sponsored team. He was playing with a lady, and they won a world championship and some national championships in the early 2000s. I'm trying to remember her name. I think she's still our average.
Well, while you think on that, the East-West hands don't really fit all that well together, and clubs are situated really poorly. So the auction starts at club of heart, and this time West may well bid 3 clubs. He's got the 7th club. He has what looks like potentially just 8 cashers in his hand and no trump, so he doesn't need all that much from his partner for 3-no to make. And I guess Paul Street is going to bid 3 now. He has some extras. He has a 9 count. A lot of the times um, his partner's going to deliver, say, 16 to 18, somewhere in that range. Sometimes, as it is here, you might be close to making a game if you get a lucky queen third of clubs on side. But it's not going to be very successful in this case.
If his partner has a hand that resembles his hand that he bid 3 diamonds on, his game is not going to be super close.
No.
But, even on this deal, you could run into trouble here because it could go, let's say it goes a diamond lead over and the defense switches to the king of spades, blowing up the dummy. You'll need queen third of clubs on side. Though it was Phil Clayton reminded me it was Rose Meltzer, who we think not only won a world championship but also a 3-day pair event with Kyle Larson. And then there was. All right. I'm gonna stop on the whole gender thing.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty more examples we can hear from all the spectators throughout the day. That's the one thing I'm challenging you with, audience. Come up with your favorite example of a female bridge player that's had an impressive resume of accomplishments, and let us know. Board 7, I'm going to claim that there's 13 imps actually going the way of the street team. The 2 over tricks do make a little bit of a difference in the imp scale. 3 no trump bid in the other room actually went down a trick. They missed out on their heart fit and ended up having to just kind of gamble, and they guessed wrong.
So yeah, North opened sort of. Remember how in this R table, the 11 count, I was thinking whether we'd open a diamond or a spade. They opened it a club, of course, in the other room. So I was wrong in both rooms what North might do. East made it take a double, and West converted it for penalty. And then at some point after the opponent started scrambling, East just shrugged their shoulders and bid 3 no trump, which was off 5 top trucks.
Yeah, so
all right, West has a problem for 3 spades.
Yeah, West has had this uncomfortable decision for a while. We haven't spent a lot of time talking about it. I mean, I think a lot of the times the East hand in this auction is going to look very distributional with hearts and spades, because otherwise, if East had a hand more resembling this, they might just shrug and bid 3 no.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder though if 3 diamonds would have been sort of an artificial, semi-artificial check back over 3 clubs.
Mm-hmm.
So that maybe 3 spades is more stopper oriented, and West with sort of a half stopper and diamonds, willing to play 3 no ups at 3 small diamonds, might just bid 3 no trump because it's easier to make than 5 clubs.
Yeah, that's a good point.
A lot in 3 no.
3
no is a really unfriendly cut by the cards.
If East is something like 3 5 2 3, where 5 clubs happens to make because East's hand is the king of spades, the ace of hearts, then you're right. Maybe East would bid check back some 3 diamond bid to look for the 5-3 heart fit. So if we assume that East has at most 4 hearts, it does sound as if East has enough diamond length to provide a length stopper.
West may be thinking that 3 spades is a slam trying clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, the best, and West is going to be declaring no trump, so he's probably not going to. I don't know what North's going to lead. I don't think North's going to lead on the ace of diamonds against 3 no if he's on lead. I was thinking East was going to be declaring 3 no trump. Declare might have the benefit of the king of diamonds lead, crashing the ace to give them a little bit of breathing room. King of diamonds lead to the ace. If North switches to a heart, Declare wins, takes a club finesse, that loses. He's off the heart suit. If North switches to a low heart, it becomes a question whether what heart East should play. But there's a lot of the play in 3 no trump could have been very interesting, especially from the East on the king of diamonds lead.
Okay. West does bid 3 now, so
I lead a heart from North on this auction. South didn't double three spades, which was potentially artificial, and it sounds like neither East nor West. East doesn't have a fifth heart, I think, and West doesn't have a heart fit, and it's kind of passive. I've got clubs wedged, so I don't really want to be too active. I feel a lot more comfortable if my clubs were queen 10 fourth and queen 9 fourth. I suppose you could lead the ace of diamonds, but that could just be your entry to lead a second major through the East hand, as long as you pick the right one to lead. And so East did lead second highest heart.
Yeah, heart's a really nice lead on this auction, because, as mentioned, it doesn't look like East or West were really interested in pursuing a potential heart game. If West had extra heart length, West might have offered 4 hearts instead of 3 no trump, and East may well have checked back. So I do like the inference, and the heart lead is going to be very successful here.
I wonder, though, if let's say it goes heart to the 6 and 9, South's on lead and is looking at the East hand and dummy, and he can see his king, queen, 9, 8 of diamonds are all higher than dummy's 7. And could be worried about Declare having like ace jack doubleton of diamonds on a low diamond switch. He could still switch to the king of diamonds. Well, Declare's just winning trick one in order to take a club finesse, and that's going to allow the defense to actually just run the hearts.
Oh.
No way. Did North really duck after partner played the 10?
No, North has fallen from grace. Oh, the heart lead. They had it. Oh,
well,
no.
They can still take 3 hearts, a club, and a diamond.
And, yeah, also a bunch more diamonds as well. I mean, this might go down a million tricks anyway.
You think North... I don't think that ace of diamonds gets unblocked. I think North plays the 10 of hearts. Diamonds pitch from the East. I mean, the defense, I'm surprised he didn't. South can win the heart. Actually, this is going to force South to win the heart and play a diamond over, right? But there's no way South's playing a low diamond in this position.
Yeah, I guess South might actually switch to spades, which would...
Partner needs to have one of the aces.
Yep.
The king of diamonds caters to both better, I think.
Nick is, he's thinking about flying queen of hearts. It's his only chance to make it.
If he flies queen of hearts, then South's able to play 3 hearts, and North's not going to pitch the ace of diamonds. So the diamonds will definitely remain blocked. So it may actually work to his advantage to fly the king of queen of hearts, depending on how South continues. So Nick has 4 tricks. I mean, if South wins the heart and plays a spade, Nick's probably finessing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a way for the defense to take all of the remaining tricks.
Spectators asked me if they think Declarer's long tank before betting 3-0 trump is indicative of the lack of the ace of diamonds. I'm not sure what Nick was thinking about, though. I think it was the ambiguity of 3 spades where he thought that maybe that was a slam trying clubs, which could indicate that Declarer still has a better hand. Declarer could have the ace of diamonds, king of spades, or something. It's South has played the 9 of hearts here. I guess he knows they're equal. He gives partner a chance to overtake or not.
Yeah, and that diamond pitch from West might give a little bit of the show away. Ooh, Declare pitches a club. Yeah, now South might be fairly confident in... Okay, South does just cash the heart jack. So...
West pitching both his clubs rather than a spade. That seems very strange to me.
I mean, North's it worked out really well because North gets end played into leading spades here.
Well, really well for, down, 1 fewer, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. Declare led the jack of spades to the ace, cashed the last club, and South got a diamond for down 2. Yeah, there we go. So we do have a score correction on board 9, but no score corrections on board 7 and 8. I'm noticing in the menu on the right.
Well, there's that 643 again. We had a run of 544s the other day, and now it's the second 643 we've seen. Another nice one. Good spots. And a fit in the 4-card suit. This could be an interesting auction for North-South to see how they're able to handle this. To stop in exactly 4 hearts, North-South. You don't want to be higher or lower.
Yeah, so South opens a diamond, North bids a heart, East makes a takeout double, has the other 2 suits. South just decides to bid 4 hearts rather than, say, splintering in clubs.
Yeah, so South might have continued to try to be more descriptive, maybe in an expert partnership, but playing with a student and hearing the takeout double on his right makes it a lot more attractive to just simplify the auction by bidding 4 hearts and not making and not embarking on a more complicated thing. There's some set of hands where North would know to continue over 4 hearts. It's not like it's a weak hand, and it's sort of a more practical bid playing with a student.
Yeah, the practicality, you can never have any auction mistakes. I mean, we've seen plenty of those even from the expert pairs that we've watched throughout the week. And additionally, one of the things that's kind of a huge bonus about these jumps to 4 hearts is if your partner was fairly minimal, it looks to your side like a club lead is actually pretty productive for you, whereas a spade lead could set up a large number of defensive tricks. And when you're in a situation like that where one lead is bad and the other lead might be helpful to the defense, then going quickly rather than having a slow auction where you show off a lot more about your hand could get them off to the wrong lead, and that might let a thin game come through. So I like the 4-heart bid, and we'll see how Declare handles the play. King of Diamonds singleton on side is going to be a very friendly sight for Declare. So whether or not Declare picks up the trumps or even decides to play for a potential 4-1 split, especially on an auction like this, Declare is going to get rewarded with that singleton King of Diamonds coming down.
So sometimes we rough in a position like this to keep the ace as a stopper, which is the trumps sometimes wind up having to go in the process of drawing trumps, so that you are worse off if you dislodge your ace, which is just a natural unremovable stopper. Entries can be a consideration here too, though, where maybe you want to keep the extra trump in the south hand where the long diamonds are residing. I think I want to just take a first round trump finesse against East to sort of keep more control in case trumps are breaking badly.
Yeah, you could also start on the diamonds here if, depending on how Declare wanted to go about the diamond suit. If the King of Diamonds hadn't popped up, maybe Declare would have played the ace and taken a roughing finesse the other way in diamonds.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to take a first round heart finesse and then abandon hearts and go start and over to diamonds. But this is going to get Declare to play on hearts now. And you just sort of want to, and now you're sort of seeing where you really wanted that ace of clubs to be the later stopper, but trumps are breaking anyways. I mean, I guess you also needed, if hearts don't break, you wanted the 4th heart and dummy too.
Yeah, this looks like a bit of a mild error, but on this layout of the cards, it's not really going to cost too much. East does rough in on the second diamond and elects to just cash the ace of spades, maybe hoping against hope that their partner could rough the second round to beat the contract.
Declare has to go after trumps now.
Yeah, now it's very important to go after trumps, and the safest plan looks to be to run the Jack of Hearts into East's hand. You can never go down, no matter what the layout of the missing hearts is from that point. This line could have failed if West had all of the missing hearts from here, but is going to work out just fine now.
1-1 in the reds, which is not impossible, but...
Yeah, this is pretty unlikely.
You see those 1-1 in the red suits in magazines and play problems, where you have to cater to it.
Yeah.
Less frequently at the table.
Yeah, that's probably why playing on trumps a little bit earlier rather than trying to cash that queen of diamonds would have been a little more safe. But Declare comes away with 11 tricks. Some potential for swing on that one. I mean, 6 hearts could easily be reached in the other room. There's only the one top loser in the ace of spades, and Declare has a trump guess for the trump queen. But I suspect...
Once you see these show up with just 1 diamond, you get the trumps. You play that hand for 3 trumps.
Yeah.
Assuming that the king of diamonds is singleton, which you don't really know it is when it pops up on the first round. But so West is open to club. Do they play a weak no trump in this position or something?
They must. It's a 16 count, and as you say, Nick likes to open a no trump if he can.
You know what? I think they do play a mini no trump in some positions. So this must be a mini no trump position. So I think they're just going to get to 3 no trump after a club of spade. Whether West bids 1 no or 2 no is maybe a question. I mean, I guess it's got to be in range for 1 no, but Nick sometimes likes to bid 2. And they'll just go 1 no, 3 no. The equivalent of a stamina auction.
So you don't think they're going to reach the cold 6 club contract? East-West?
I like how you're calling it cold.
You need a diamond finesse, a spade finesse, and then you need to squeeze south in the major suits. How could it be any more cold? I don't know what you're complaining about.
3 no only has 8 top tricks.
Yes.
But I think you're going to get a diamond lead, establishing a 9th trick immediately.
Yeah, and then it'll be a fight for over tricks. The king of spades is on side, but the spades don't split, so 10 seems somewhat likely.
I think he's going to win the diamond and peel off 4 clubs and make South throw 3 things away.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably to wind up taking a spade finesse, but if South throws enough hearts, he might be able to play 3 rounds of hearts to establish the long heart instead.
Yeah.
One way, when you have a suit that's got the ace, the king, the queen, and the jack, and it's 4-4, you do want to try to make whatever hand is short play, make as many pitches as they can before seeing any of their partners. So if it's like ace, queen, 10 opposite king, jack, 9-5, 4-4, you can always do it. You like play the ace, then the queen, and if everyone's followed, when you leave the third round, if the third hand follows, you overtake to make the other hand pitch before they've seen their partner pitch, and then you play it again through that hand, making them pitch twice before they see their partner pitch once. And it's a technique of playing a 4-4 fit to make one hand pitch at least twice before seeing their partner pitch once, and can often gain a trick because they haven't had a chance to signal as effectively yet. And they have to make 2 pitches, which is sometimes you guess wrong and you have to make 2 pitches.
Yeah, so North has popped up king of spades in front of the ace queen. But Declare doesn't really have an efficient way to rectify the count for a major suit squeeze.
And basically, if Declare played a diamond to the queen, South could pitch a heart, and Declare can't duck a heart to establish a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Had they played the diamond to the queen Yeah, there was never an entry to the hearts when the diamond queens discard. If South had aired and pitched a spade, then declare would be able to duck a spade.
Right.
To set up the trip with the king of hearts as an entry.
Yeah, so heart switch from South. Declare is just going to have to rely on the spades splitting at this point.
You could try the 9 of hearts here.
Or the heart splitting. Yeah, Declare could kind of fall back on South having pitched a heart from a 4-card suit earlier. But South actually pitched the idle 5th.
South could have had queen jack 8 of hearts here, and
well, South could split from that holding.
Yeah. He did play the 9 of hearts. It's not going to make a difference. Declare is going to win the queen of diamonds, try the ace of hearts. That's not going to help him. South's actually a little unhappy on this trick.
Oh.
Maybe a lot unhappy.
Actually, yeah, the heart to the 9 forces the suicide squeeze, right? And there is nothing that South could have done about this. Ooh, very well done. I missed this. So 11 tricks.
Shame on you missing that. I didn't even try to predict it, so I was like, just got to be pleasantly surprised. But
yeah, nicely done by Nick.
If you spotted the squeeze earlier, then you didn't see it happening. I mean, I think that's all you.
It is. I'll try and do better on the next hand. This time it looks like there might not be any squeezes. East-West are just going to be off the first 4 tricks in a heart contract if they end up getting there. North has the potential to open 2 spades. We'll see if it's their style to open this North hand. I mean, it's 6-4. I think a lot of players would, but some might look at the vulnerability and have agreements about what sort of honor structure they can have in their suit.
So we see a small swing come in on board 8 to the North-South team. Where there was a very conservative action by North, and they wound up in 1-0 trump, which we think actually made 90, not minus 50.
Yeah.
And at the other table, North-South bid up to their 4-4 spade fit to get game level, and the foul lie of the cards legitimately resulted in down 3 on the line of play Declare took. So I think that's actually 240.
Mm-hmm.
And 240 is more than 3 imps.
I think it's 7, but it could be 6. It's probably 6.
My handy dandy imp chart says that 240 is 6.
Street opens this hand a no trump.
Okay. Well, and his partner transfers ace, king, queen, jack. That's actually too much in hearts. You kind of would like some of that stuff to be elsewhere.
Right.
There's also no entry.
Yeah, the Jack of Hearts is definitely a useless card. Your partner has 5 of them over there, at least. The Queen of Hearts could be a useless card if the opponent's suit trumps are splitting 2-2. So you can almost kind of downgrade this hand, and it might not have even been a no-trump opener in the first place. So East does bid 3 hearts, though, over the 2-spade interference.
And they'd have to be psychic to wind up in 3-0 trump. 3-0 makes with 3 spades, 5 hearts, and the king of diamonds.
Yeah, but West bids 4 hearts, kind of understandably. South rips it with 3 cashers, and
bidding partner, and it's going to work pretty well for him.
Yeah, this is going to go down 1. North is going to get a club rough.
Nick thinking about redoubling it? Or is Nick thinking about running?
I don't know what you can run to.
His hearts are bad, so I don't think he's thinking about redoubling. As far as he knows, South could have heart tricks to double this.
You could run to 4. No, I suppose. Yeah.
That's going to also suffer from only having 9 tricks.
Right. As long as South gets diamonds on the table soon enough, right? Otherwise, Declare can set up the clubs. But yeah, I think you're right. if East had a hand like ace fourth of hearts, South could easily have king, queen, jack fourth behind the ace fourth and have 3 natural heart tricks.
So we have results from board 9 in the other room where North-South did find 3 no trump.
Yes.
And they didn't take quite as many tricks, it looks like.
But they still earn a game swing. Yeah, I think you're right. And I'm on board with a 4-0 pull from West. I think that's actually a really nice decision that unfortunately just doesn't work out. I mean, maybe it will. 4-0 trump probably won't get doubled. He does pull to 4-0. Look at this guy. Someone should put him on a team in the finals of the Spingold. Street's gonna be really sick about the way this auction has gone.
He's got spades well stocked.
So. Yeah, but he also knows that they weren't doubling because they had heart tricks.
Yes, he does know that. But pulling back to 5 hearts seems like, I don't think you're going to do that.
No, you can't.
Already got doubled before.
Yeah, you can't pull to 5 hearts here. You just got to accept it.
I assume South's going to lead a spade, not a high club.
Oh, interesting.
If South leads a spade, if South leads a high club, he's got to shift to a diamond or declare's actually going to make it.
I mean, I think as South, you do lead a high club because if you lead a spade, what are we hoping for?
Yeah. You have time to switch. So you only have 2 spades, so you could lead a high club and switch to a spade and get in and play another spade. So it's almost like it can't cost you to lead a high club, except it makes it scarier. You have to guess now whether to shift to a diamond or I could see them getting this wrong. I could see him leading a high club and shifting to a spade. And
okay, South does double 4-0, and I guess we're going to find out. This is going to pass out.
I sure hope so. If Paul pulls this, then he's going to be not happy about the result.
Yeah.
Mike Camel's saying a low club lead will give the game. I don't think there's any chance he's going to lead a low club. I think he's going to lead a high one.
Yeah, high club feels very natural from the South hand because, as you say, we can't lead a spade and knock out 2 spade stoppers because we don't have a third one to get over to partner's hand to cash. So if partner has the king of spades or king queen of spades, we can always lead a club and switch to that suit. If we need to switch to diamonds, we can do that after leading a high club. But on this lie of the cards, high club, it's going to look somewhat natural to switch to a spade. Now North is upset.
No way North is thinking here. I mean, this has to be East thinking. I mean, they have it on North, but
I think North is thinking. North is concerned that she, just bid 2 spades and now her partner's taken a bunch of calls later in the auction. She was hoping that 2 spades would just kind of like shut partner up. Here we go. Big opening lead choice, but I think
they'll work it out. They let a high club, so that's what we thought they were going to do. And I think there's a really good chance it goes high club spade shift and declare wraps this.
Yeah, certainly. Street is not going to be too upset after seeing the dummy. I think he was very nervous in the auction. But here we go. Ace of clubs. There's no chance South switches to diamonds on this auction. There's the spade switch almost instantaneously, and now all Street has to do is set up the clubs. Right? Hold on. There is some blockage problems.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. The clubs provide an entry. And Declare's pretty sure where the ace of diamonds is, too.
Yeah, as long as you're
Well,
willing
Declare
to
can
play a
pop the
diamond
ace
to a
of
king,
spades.
you're okay.
See, yeah. Declare could just pop the ace of spades here, keeping the spade finesse for later, unblock the hearts, and lead a club.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. We're always going to need the ace of diamonds inside because we know South has the club king.
Right. And then you don't even need the third spade trick because you've already taken all your tricks, right? Now you have five hearts and two clubs is 7, and a diamond is 8, and two spades is 10.
Well, if Declare does pop the spade ace, this might end up scoring an overtrick. Oh my god. Did we really think that? Is that possible? Because I think what ends up happening is Declare wins the spade ace, unblocks all the hearts, and then plays a club. South is going to win, and then hope that partner has the...
Play another spade.
Yeah, I guess South will cash the diamond ace before playing a spade, but...
But this could be one of the least successful doubles of for a major that we've seen in this event. Moving them from minus 100 in 4 hearts undoubled to plus oh god something in 4 no doubled with an overtrick. It's one of those funny numbers where you look at the back of the score sheet.
Yeah, so let's see. I think it ends in a 10, if I'm correct. So then it would probably be...
Score check, 4 no doubled making.
It would probably be 8-10. We'll find out at the end of the hand.
We see another small swing. West played 4 clubs in the same auction where Nick thought forever and bid 3-0. I'm guessing that North did not duck a first round of clubs with Queen 9 4th in the other room. So Declare played low here. And I assume he's going to play club up at some point, but might not want to unblock all of his hearts yet because of the blockage.
Well, I think maybe more importantly, now there's going to be psychological damage on South for the remainder of the play because Declare has turned up with the Spade King. Now South knows that this contract is just making. So here comes the run of hearts.
He needs to not get end played to lead away from that king and I'm. What's happening here? Is he gone down?
No.
Yeah, he has.
No, because Declare
just doesn't have entries to lead up to the king of diamonds. Wait, yeah, if he leads up the king of diamonds, the defense can clear the diamonds.
Oh my! Wow.
Declare just went down to 4-0.
Oh no!
He needed to not do this. He needed to do anything else. Well, not quite anything else, but I mean, this was poor play by East.
Yeah, the spade suit getting blocked is a huge problem. And I don't think there's any way the defense is going to go wrong at this point.
It would have been so easy to just pop that ace of spades, unblock the hearts, and play a club up.
Right.
He's sitting there with stranded winners and an end played dummy.
I guess we'll never know what the score for 4 no trump doubled making is. We'll have to wait for the next time that it comes up.
Oh, it's such a tragedy.
Yeah, this is a really nice pull from West to get to 4 no trump, which he thought may well have had better chances if South actually had a heart stack. And then really difficult defense from South, but understandable that South got the defense wrong. And then Street just got a little bit tangled up in the entries.
Visualized the end position. He thought about it for a long time, but he just didn't properly visualize the end position that he was running out of entries to the east hand.
Yeah, and I think maybe seduced as well by the fact that he had that he was just given a free spade finesse that otherwise might have been a little scary to take on your own. I'm being told that I was absolutely correct about my score for 4 no trump doubled making, 8-10.
There's probably an app for looking it up or something.
There probably is.
Now in a contract like that where, someone pulls out the card from the bidding box, looks at the back to see what the score is, that kind of feels like a little normal. But isn't it a little annoying, like when your opponent's like bid a slam, you're like playing some national pair event on that first day or something, the opponent's bid a slam against you, and then they look at the back of the card to see what the score is?
They don't bid very many slams.
Oh, God.
Or maybe they just don't make very many. Either way, it's bad news. All right. 2 passes around to West. And if they're playing the mini no trump in third seat, West might open it on the 13 count.
Probably not in third position. There's a lot less to recommend a very light no trump opposite a passed partner.
You got it. So then maybe West will open a strong no trump in third position.
Yeah, I mean, the small matter of the actual range of 1 no trump is not much of a disincentive for Nick Lequiative opening 1 no trump. He's opened a natural diamond. They're going to get to hearts. And probably just to the 2 level.
Yeah,
I think especially after his partner went down in something, Nick's not going to push to make his partner play any sort of close contracts on the next board.
No.
He wants his partner to have a nice, easy hand to play. South's doubling 3 hearts. North's doubling 2 hearts.
Okay. Ooh, double, redouble. Street is angry about the last board.
Oh, 2 spades. It's going to go 2 spades, pass, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Or maybe Street just puts 3 hearts. I'm sure hope he doesn't double him off on Jack 4th while he's mad about the previous board. I try to do if I have an accident on a board like that, I try to just do whatever normal thing I can, as normal as possible on the next board to try to ground the partnership back in reality.
Mm-hmm. Well, West has decided to compete to 3 hearts. He's short in spades. He thinks his partner has extras for the redouble. And so he's happy to just compete.
The Singleton diamond should not be impressing East. Partners advertise some diamond strength. So even if partner has a holding like Ace Jack 4th, it's still not as good as Ace Jack and some other suit. But East is being pushy here immediately after a bad result. They're only off 3 top tricks, but they have this problem in the club suit. I don't see a whole lot of room for the defense to blow it, but then again, I've not seen a bunch of opportunities for people to blow things they've blown so far this quarter.
Yeah, South first has to select an opening lead. I mean, a spade looks pretty natural, and that's not going to give away a trick. And as you say, there is this problem in the club suit. I mean, on this type of an auction, once the hearts actually split 2-2, so declare, Ken finagle 2 spade roughs in the West hand, It might look like the ace queen of clubs could be in the north hand. They aren't this time, but that would have been a way to see declare home.
Sure, North could have had ace queen of clubs, and then you just lose a club and a spade and a heart, and you make it. But yeah, it's. I think this game is scheduled to go one off. You know, and 4-0 double down one doesn't have to be a disaster. It's normal to get to 4 hearts and go down a track. So it may just be 3 imps out. It's not like it's going to cost them the match.
No, but as you kind of mentioned, the psyche aspect to it, like you have a bad result, then you overreach a little bit to this game that's very thin and it happens to go down, and now you're feeling even worse about the way the set's been going. It can cause a toll on you. Fortunately, this is the second last board of the set. They will just have one more. If they can make it through that, they'll have a bit of a break. Nick and Paul can kind of regroup, have a little chat on the sidelines, talk about Deadpool and Wolverine, as all bridge players do when they're trying to take their mind off bridge, and hopefully come back fresh for the second segment.
Declare does have the entries to try to knock down. He's already lost a club finesse. I was going to say he could try to rough down the king queen third of diamonds, but that doesn't help him anymore. He just has to lose a club. And wait, what happened here?
That's not the right number of tricks. There was still a club loser, so hopefully that'll get corrected to -50. North-South had 3 tricks.
3 tricks, and they saw the ace of clubs. So yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news. If North-South get to a slam or even a grand slam on these boards, that could be a big boost to their confidence going into the second quarter. The hands just
East-West may just continue to bid spades no matter how high North-South go. Although 7 no trump does have 13 tricks with the 8 of 2 hearts in the club finesse.
I would love to see someone get to 7 no trump on the North-South cards. I just want to see that auction. Put it in print.
So it's going to start a no trump, 2 spades, showing spades and a minor.
Yeah.
Or no trump, 2 spades, showing spades. No trump and something showing spades from the west. And then something showing hearts from the north. Maybe that's 4 diamonds, but it'll be something. And East has a lot of spades. And is it favorable? So I think we could see some excitement here.
I hope so. This is the biggest distributional monster we've had so far. North just bids 4 hearts, 4 spades from East.
Grabbing the declarership.
Yeah, now South decides to just double, and okay, this is gonna end the auction.
So they lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks. That's a very good save against a slam.
Yeah.
Down 2.
Yeah, and while 7 hearts or 7 clubs are not great contracts because requiring to pick up both the hardened club suits, 6 of either suit is actually quite good. You only need 1 of 2 things to go well, and as long as those 2 things are in the 40 to 60% range or wherever, that becomes quite an attractive slam to bid. North, vulnerable against not, maybe could have done a little bit more bidding on this hand with 6-5 and a spade void, opposite partner strong no trump.
I'm not into South doubling in front of North with ace and 1 in their suit. I'd like to have something wasted because you can see what happened here. North would totally have bid again if South didn't double in front of him. But if you double in front of your partner, that should actually say a stronger statement about defense than this. And I don't think the South hand had that strong a statement to say I wanted to defend 4 spades double.
Yeah, South has extra heart length. South could have had a doubleton. South doesn't have as much wasted in spades as they could have with, say, like king queen third or ace queen third or something to that effect. And the side 5-card club suit and excellent controls make the south hand a little bit attractive to try and continue bidding.
A lot of these scores that we're seeing on the score sheet, we're not entirely sure that they're accurate.
Board 14, we did get corrected. 4 hearts did go down 1. I think in terms of imps that are inaccurate, I believe we only have 3 more imps in the column for north-south from board 8. And that's it. Board 7 actually also got corrected.
Maybe the ViewRef operator is able to look at one of the players' scorecards and correct the scores.
Yeah, that would be nice if they can just ask them to hold on for a second. Okay, south is going to get the ace of diamonds. This will be down 2. Plus 300 for north-south, but they missed out on a golden opportunity to get to a pretty nice slam in either hearts or clubs on their cards. Head over to the other table. We'll be back after a short break for the second quarter of action. See you in a little bit. All right, chat. Let's head to the other room. Boom. Here we go. Where are we at? Board 13. Oh yeah, this hand. God, what a roller coaster this was. How would I bid the north hand after 2 spades? Transfer to hearts tends to be the way to go about these things. So 4 diamonds, a transfer to hearts. Makes a lot of sense. Now, I don't know if I would continue bidding if it went past 4 hearts pass back to me, but when the opponents insist on playing in spades, it tends to mean that partner's less likely to have missing spade honors. I think even if south doubled, I would have pulled to 5 clubs with the north hand just to show my stuff. Then partner could decide what to do over 5 clubs. And on this hand, it's going to go 5 clubs past 6 clubs. So we would get to the club slam, which I guess is a little bit better than the heart slam. Hearts could be 4-0 offside and we make 6 clubs, whereas 6 hearts will go down. So I think maybe south shouldn't double 4 spades. It feels close to me. It's hard to know what to do with the no trump hand. Playing with a sponsor, especially a very weak sponsor, it's a little bit, you can be very nervous passing an auction that you know is going down when you feel like your partner has bid their hand. So I totally am on board with south doubling 4 spades with that hand, because there's a really good chance that if south passes, it's going to pass out. And you can't really afford to go plus 150 instead of plus 500 on hands like this. You just kind of accept that you're going to give up a little bit of equity by not having your partner make a sensible 5-level decision. It does look to me like north is at the other table. Ward Platt is a very new player, or very weak sponsor, one of the two. We saw a couple of things that are just kind of completely illogical if you've played bridge for any length of time. With 2 natural club stoppers, ducking from queen 4th of clubs. You think a weaker sponsor. So I am very much on board with like south essentially just masterminding every single hand, and that's one of the reasons why I don't really like doing commentary on tables with sponsors, because I think a lot of people are looking to hear opinions about all of the players' actions as if it was a table of experts, and there's no real good way around this. but I do feel like Michael Camel and Al Hollander in the chat, like, God, I mean, how is it that this is the where was the giant fucking discussion about this? Hold on a second. I'm gonna find this and we'll pick it apart piece by piece. It was all covered up because I have this thing over here to my left on screen that's covering up the chat. But I was looking at this and being like, God, like, this is why I hate pro bridge players. Hold on, I'm gonna get there. Michael was just spamming the chat with a bunch of stuff. Because he was saying some like really bad shit about all the players at the table, and then like trying to defend himself, and Al Hollander supported Camel, which is insane. I can't find the thing anymore. Okay, hold on. I'm back with you, Chad. I found the thing. Let's look at the hand in front of us. 4 hearts went down 1, so only 3 umps. Going the way of Delimple Tadakis. You're a digital-only bridge player, and this sponsor thing remains baffling to you as an outsider. Yeah, we can talk about sponsors a little bit. I don't want to get into it too much. I mean, I wrote a giant fucking paste bin about it a while back because people were complaining, and it seems like people stopped complaining. So there is a live stream I did on topics along this line that I guess you can check out. It's in my YouTube live streams, probably a couple of months back. But there's also a link to the giant paste bin as well. Is the sponsors thing because the tournament just wouldn't exist without them? Well, you can't attract the best players. So because there is a small market for professional bridge, professional players will hold out for sponsorship opportunities for tournaments. And then when someone comes to hire them, they will negotiate, agree on a price, and that's kind of how it's going to, play out. So if there wasn't a market for it, then there wouldn't be sponsors, but I guess maybe that's a tautology. I'm not sure I'm doing a good job of answering the question. So like, there are people who are really good at bridge. They also tend to be fairly smart and good at other things, and if there wasn't a market for it, they would do something else, like play poker, for example, or, work in finance or whatever. But there is a market for it, so they're going to play bridge as long as they get paid to do it. So if the sponsors didn't exist, we wouldn't have as good players playing the game, and the tournament overall would just be weaker. I guess that's a good way of phrasing it. So sponsors attract strong players to play, which is nice. But it also causes for this kind of dynamic where, like, since the sponsor is required to play half the boards, I think mostly to, like, counteract the fact that they're trying to prevent sponsors from entering in the thing. I actually, you know what? I just realized. If sponsors were not required to play half the boards, I think there would be a much larger market for sponsors in bridge or for professional bridge. Why hasn't anyone realized this? Is like the bridge playing body, like the WBF, like so snobbish that they want to try and keep the game as pure as possible? So it's like, you know, that if you play in the event, you actually have to be a good enough player that you deserve to win. I mean, obviously Ward Platt might win this event. She seems like a very, very weak player. So it's not like you have to be a solid bridge player to win these things. You can get a bunch of really strong pros, and you might win a couple coin flips going your way and slam swings or game swings and get lucky. But yeah, why hasn't anyone realized to do this? That would make it a lot more fun for the players. The level of play would be much higher. And I do think that we would see sponsored team. This is insane. How has no one thought of this? Okay, hold on. Oh no, they keep talking, so I can't, Dude, they need to stop talking. I wanted to show the thing in the chat where Camel and Al Hollander were just being like complete assholes, and like it's like they're like the drunk frat guys who are like pointing and laughing at people that they've and bullying them. In case anyone doesn't believe me, because this shit just happens. Okay, I can't find it anymore. The chat just keeps scrolling and there's no way I can get to it. But yeah, like, this is super rude. I mean, Camel was like, oh, a bunch of like kibitzers are telling me that I'm being rude and mean to the players. But like, if I wasn't being rude and mean to them, like, how would anyone know that someone has made a mistake? I don't know. I feel like I do an okay job explaining what mistakes are without being a jackass. That's my opinion, at least. And Hollander was just like, yeah, exactly. Like, we wouldn't be here if you were just all like nice and friendly. Sorry, chat. I'm now all caught up. I've finished my rant about how other commentators suck at their job. Yeah, there's no prize money in bridge tournaments, generally. There are a couple of events in Europe, specifically, that have, like, some small monetary prizes, but it's not as much as the sponsors pay teams. If a sponsor was a non-playing captain, she would get a medal if the team won a world championship. That's an interesting question, and maybe that's something that would need to be worked out, Gandolius. But yeah, it's kind of tricky to determine where the thing gets drawn. I mean, like in sports like football, you know, there's the World Cup and you just get a trophy. Like the team gets a single trophy. It's not about the individual players all get medals or something. I mean, maybe they do, but I think like the coach gets a thing, you know. I don't know exactly how it works, but we should probably pull from that as a starting point. You appreciate the rant? I appreciate you. You think Bridge would die if sponsors weren't required to play? I don't understand that, because it's not like we're not requiring them to play or requiring them not to play. We're just saying that they don't have to, right? So if they want to sponsor a team and like deck the team out in their like jersey or whatever and promote themselves at the tournament and just like go and hang out with the players and get to watch the event and talk with them afterwards, like I think a lot of sponsors might do that. Yeah, the whole master points thing is a stupid metric because obviously everyone knows master points are meaningless, but a lot of people care about them nonetheless. What's preventing them from doing that now? I mean, I guess nothing. Yeah, good point. They could do that now. So maybe instead of that. So why are sponsors in Bridge at all, right? Is it the competitive aspect? If so, a lot of sponsored would be much more like McAllister, right? McAllister plays only four-handed teams because he wants to play every single board. Most of them don't want to play every single board for one reason or another. Some of them like to do fun things in the evenings. You know, it probably is that. They actually like playing half. So maybe nothing would change if there wasn't this like 50% rule. I think it's possible that nothing would change. All right, I've come full circle on this. Well, they want to play, but a lot of them, for example, as Michael had pointed out, Paul Street, big wine aficionado. So he likes to take the evenings off and probably go out and drink a bunch of wine at local vineyards, maybe, which would make sense. And for that reason, you know, if you're going to go out in the evenings and like have a bunch of glasses of wine, you can't spend half of your evening playing a set of bridge or your entire evening playing a set of bridge. So you get to travel somewhere, like as a sponsor, you get to travel somewhere. You get to play bridge in the morning or early afternoon, depending on the tournament schedule. Go have a nice dinner or lunch, and then just relax in the evening and go sightseeing and whatever other sort of touristy things you might want to do. Or some of the sponsors actually still work and have full-time jobs, and so they'll be taking business calls in the evenings, managing their business. Tell that to your partner who sipped gin straight during an entire tournament. What all happened? Transfer to hearts, pass, four spades, double, pass. North thought for a while and decided to sit. This auction's a little bit different though, right? Like the four spade bid looks a lot less confident in this auction than it does directly over four diamonds. I think this feels a lot different, and I have so much more sympathy with North's decision to pass because now it's just like, okay, East did something absolutely insane by not bidding the first time around. So East might have, you know, like three trumps and a singleton heart, and like you're just murdering this. But yeah, tough decision for North South. They get to the same spot, four spades doubled, missing their slams. All right. 31 to 32. What a first set. I think we're still off by 3 amps, right? I guess we'll find out. I'll check the scoreboard on bridge winners. It's 35 to 31. Yeah, so we're off by 3 amps in favor of Delimpel Tadakis. I also assume no one made a bingo card. Okay, quarter two coming up. Hey Tom, etc. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. For all those of you out there on Twitch, if you didn't know, when you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to any streamer you want for a month for free, every month. You just have to connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and hit the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a dime and helps to support your favorite streamer. It's the finals, baby! Yeah, it is. What's up, Koopa? Good morning. Or afternoon, maybe. Yeah, everyone make sure that you take Jeff Bezos' money and stick it into my pocket or some other streamer's pocket. But you don't want to lose out on the opportunity to get the Amazon Prime subscription in, because it's free for you and it steals money from the global corporations. You have Amazon Prime, how do you connect to you or to me? That is a good question. I don't have a great tutorial on this. We can look it up together though. Let's try and do it. How to connect Amazon Prime to Twitch. Oh, it's like one of the first things. Shift knows what's up. It's count settings connections maybe. I have a thing. Here we go. To link your Amazon and Twitch accounts, go to Prime Gaming. I don't know where Prime Gaming is, but it's gaming.amazon.com/prime. And then if you're already a Prime member, select connect your Twitch account, sign into Amazon, sign into Twitch, and select confirm. So that should do it. And then I believe there will be a little button next to the subscription, or maybe in the subscription bar, that you can subscribe with Twitch Prime. Hope that helps. We're getting so close to 1,000 subs on YouTube. I promised a while back, and I'm still going to stand by this promise, that I have a super cool video planned for when we do hit 1,000 subs and YouTube approves my new partnership level that I will be making and then posting. It might take a little while to make the video, but let's try and hit that milestone first, and then I'll give some updates. Once we do hit 1,000 though, I'm going to make a very short trailer for the upcoming video, and I will post that. We're 24 subscribers away on YouTube. If you're new on YouTube here, am I BradyBot0 over on YouTube? I am. There should be a link below the Twitch stream as well that'll take you directly to my YouTube page. But for everyone who doesn't know, the topic of the video that I'm going to be making is going to be Zia. And Shift's conspiracy theory is that we're going to pull up a bunch of hands that Zia played very poorly and make fun and laugh at him. You'll have to wait and see if that's what the video is actually about. Spoiler, that's not what the video is about. But it might be. Is there a command, YouTube or something? I just assume that there's a link that you can find on my Twitch page, but maybe if people are on mobile, I should make a YouTube command. Let me do that now. I can make a YouTube command to my YouTube homepage, or my channel homepage. A lot of the boards where Zia did something weird or spectacular already happened in matches that were blowouts. Hey, don't worry. I haven't even promised that the video is going to be about Zia playing bridge. It might be. Probably will be. There'll be some bridge involved. Hey, Will. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. Boom. There we go. Nick is at both tables. Oh, we got the second quarter up. All right, let's go. Where do we think? It's probably this one, right? These names were loaded in from previously. This is the new table. So let's go here. All right, chat. I'm leaving you. Be good. I'll see you in a little bit.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the second quarter action. Street against Delimpel to Dacus. Street is down by 4. A topsy-turvy first set. But in the second set, East, West each have a long minor suit. Spades is the master suit, though. Looks like North-South are going to win this one.
So, oh, I see West opened the bidding in front of him. I was thinking North would have opened their mini no trump with the North cards, but it was an overcall. I don't think South continues on here, and North surely does not. So it looks like the defense is entitled to 2 spades, a club, and a heart. They can take a second heart trick as long as nothing bad happens.
Are you alluding to anything in particular, possibly? So, South does get off to a spade lead, and this is going to make the defense a little bit easier. North can cash a couple of spades, and North will have to find a switch. It seems...
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a very scary dummy from North's perspective. He doesn't know where the king of diamonds is, so I think he just plays South for the ace of hearts, king of clubs, and switches to a heart to try to take the ace of hearts before the rats get at it.
Yeah, I think that is a very sensible way to go about the defense. As you say, that diamond suit is very threatening, and if Declare can pull trumps and run the diamonds, hearts can go away, so should see a heart switch here.
So South has played his lowest spade on the second round, but undeterred, Nick is shifting to a heart.
Yeah, so heart to the ace.
It might have been a suit preference, but he also clarified the count in the spade suit because he led third bastion. He wanted to make sure partner knew that he had 4 spades. So I think this is down 2 now.
There will be another heart trick in the king of clubs. It's good technique for Declare to cash the diamond ace to pitch a heart, because even though you could knock out the the Queen of Hearts. You might suffer a ruff on the next round if you're not careful. And now Declare can try Club Finesse, but that's going to fail as well. So 2 down.
All right. Well, I hope the player names are correct because we've got audio commentating on the other table, and if we're stuck with the slow player at this table, then we're stuck with him.
I suspect that this is correct. So Lecoyer, north, Street south, Ward Platte east, and Petrea west would be my assumption.
They are changing names of the other table. The other table is Zatorsky Pacman versus Des Moines Sema.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which would make sense, especially if this East-West partnership is the sponsored pair for their team. So we do have the names getting updated. Then a lot of sponsored partnerships like to play the first 2 segments and take the evening off, go out, see the sights, have a nice glass of wine. Last day in Toronto. It's a wonderful city to be in, especially in this time of year. If you've never been, I would highly recommend going and checking it out. Maybe for the next Nationals in a few years.
So Nick has sort of a unspectacular 4-4-4-1 because his ace is in his singleton, which is really not where you want it. But it is an 11 count. And people do like to open 11 counts with a singleton, even if it is the ace. I think that Nick will open 1 club here, but I can, like Mike Camel in the chat is saying that he doesn't think he would open it, and I would have guessed that about him as well.
Now, I played with Michael, and everyone tells me that he's very conservative. Some of his commentary seems to indicate that, but when we played, he was very happy to play styles where we were opening 10 counts and inviting very aggressively. But I guess he's a very versatile player.
He's an excellent player, and I think and very versatile because he makes late rounds of events with all sorts of different partners.
Yes,
absolutely. He's a player I have a tremendous amount of respect for.
Yeah, he was an amazing partner to play with. So shout out to Michael. I don't know if he's listening to us, but maybe again sometime we can share a team. North opens a club.
He's probably a good enough player to know to have muted us.
East makes a takeout double. The hand's a little bit too good for anything else, so decides to double. 19 count.
I wonder if now when East bids diamonds, the West is going to correct that to hearts with 5 hearts and the declarership. He doesn't hate that he has 3 diamonds, but he might have game in 4 hearts. So
yeah, that's a good point. Depending on what East would tend to do with a lot of different hand shapes, or whether or not East might be light for this double and thinking that this could be an equal level correction situation, West may bid 3 hearts, as you say.
I mean, if you switch East's, hearts and clubs, 4 hearts is a good contract.
Mm-hmm.
So South 3 spade sort of ended any possibility the West was going to bid 3 hearts and might have blown them out of a good 4 hearts. West just raised diamonds. I thought it might have gone 3 diamonds pass, 3 hearts pass 3 no, but giving West a different problem.
Well,
so 4
East
diamonds.
I mean, they're not going to make this. There do appear to be probably 4 losers given the bad club split. That 7 of clubs is a big card.
and the diamonds are 4-1-2,
Mm-hmm.
which can give declare some control problems. But they're going to lead a spade. Oh no, he's going to lead the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, so North is going to see that dummy and kind of play the 5 of clubs and then pay very careful attention to the way the defense goes from here. Street picks up 2 imps on the first board of the set.
It's actually kind of an interesting lead problem because with 4 small trumps, sometimes your goal is actually just to get control of the hand. Certainly with ace 4 of the trumps, you'd want to get control of the hand because now you already have control of the trump suit. You can just try to, if you can force declare, you might be able to get a multi-trick set. 4 small trumps, often you want to just score roughs with them. This, so declare just has a lot of work. He wants to rough a spade and dummy, and he wouldn't mind roughing a club and dummy also. Or she.
Yeah. Yeah, so she is trying to cross back to hand with a heart to the queen. The defense can get to work on starting to tap declare.
Declare's pattern starting to become known a little bit. Well, Declare's pattern is going to become known in a hurry on this trick. North doesn't know to put in the 9 of hearts here. That South won the ace hearts way back to 2. It's starting to look like East had Queen Jack Doubleton.
Right. Yeah. So this is a tricky position for North, kind of not knowing about the heart layout. If South had returned the Jack of Hearts, that would have worked out.
But then he's like kind of a weak declarer put in the 8 of hearts, or a weaker declarer put in the 8 of hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And would declarer have done that if they had the Jack of Hearts in their hand?
That's actually a really good
I know
point.
a lot of declarers would, you know.
Yeah, so North
and
may.
I think Nick's trying to play the people.
Yeah, North may work out that the 8 of hearts denies the Jack from declare.
I think with this declarer, he's probably right that it's more likely that Paul has led back a weird card, trying to preserve the Jack so that so that North can safely lead a low one. There's often technical situations where you lead low from your honors if you don't have another quick entry to save partner from an end play so that they can lead low. Nick did go up with the king. So declare still has a lot of problems. He can, play ace of spades pitching a club. She can play ace of spades pitching a club, rough a spade and lead a club towards her ace, hoping that holds, planning giving up a club and then trying to rough a club with the high diamond if the defense never gets around to drawing trumps. That seems like a lot to ask of everyone around the table.
Yeah, but I mean, that line of play might have some chance of working here. The spade rough, a club. If clubs were 3-2 and the diamonds were still blocked, then this would make the contract. Club to the ace, exit a club, and if the defense pulls trumps, then you can pull trumps and cash low on club. Otherwise, you can rough the club loser with the 10 of diamonds, or club winner with the 10 of diamonds.
Club. All right, so maybe they split high. Club queen rough. And the defense is still entitled to a club trick and a diamond trick, even if they blow things from here. For 4 tricks.
After this rough. And in fact, Street should be able to rough his partner's club winner to play a second round of trumps.
If he played a diamond there, then he could have roughed the club winner, played another trump, and leveraged his 5-4-3 deuce of trumps in the best possible way to gain an extra trick. But he's nevertheless going to go plus against 4 diamonds. But as we can see, his teammates had a bit of an accident on this board. I'd like check out what the auction was to get to 5 diamonds doubled, but it might have. They also started with a double with the east hand. Then we might have seen a high level heart bid from West in a competition being corrected back to 5 diamonds doubled.
Yeah, actually, at the other table, North didn't open. mentioned before that particular North player, Giorgio Dubois, doesn't like to open kind of, very close hands, especially 11 counts. He doesn't this time. And so North-South were able to preempt in spades very effectively. East didn't know what to do with such a good hand, tried 4 no trump, pick a minor, and they got all the way up to 5 diamonds, which got sawed off by the North hand. Once he hadn't opened, he had an 11 count. He was happy to go after the opponents and earns his side a really sizable swing.
So the East decision over 4 no trump's kind of interesting. Had over 4 spades, had he doubled, West would have had to choose, I think, 4 spades. If you defend it, even though it only has 3 top losers with the ace of clubs and the ace king of spades, Declare would have had too much work to do with either having to ruff all their little diamonds in dummy or their little clubs in the other hand to realistically take 10 tricks. Probably would have wound up with 9.
Okay, North gets the very last trick with that diamond ace.
Saves the best for last.
So down 1, but a huge win to Delimpel Tadakis. 10 imps. They're now in the lead by 12. East has a 16 count here. Other players in the event may have been tempted to open this hand a no trump, but I suspect East at this table is going to open a club.
I'm not convinced. We'll see when they do it. I feel like there's just a certain number of players who love opening a no trump with a singleton ace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not among that group, but there just seem to be a lot of them that do. And I almost like when the ACBL said it's okay to open a no trump with a singleton ace, king, or queen. Some people took it instructions to like, well, if I'm allowed to, then maybe I'm supposed to.
It does feel like sometimes there's a bit of a divide in the community on these topics. Some people swear against opening a no trump off shape, and some people really love doing it. So
I tell the people that I mentor that they're allowed to open it with a singleton king or queen, but not a singleton ace. It's very extraordinary to open it because for me, I view the singleton aces as a completely suit-oriented holding. It controls the suit for that round, and because you have a singleton for the next round, so it's really suity. But you can't hold it up in no trump. It doesn't have any positional advantages in no trump, so it's not really a no trump card. Whereas the singleton king or queen will often have a positional edge for declaring no trump. Opponents can't read it. All right.
East has decided to reverse, and this is kind of the rebid problem that you often face when you open a club with these off-shape hands that are within a no-trump range in terms of high card values, that you have to either go high with a reverse, you have to go low with a no-trump or 2 clubs or 2 spades, and East has decided 2 hearts. I think I like the decision with the spade fit. Be a lot harder.
It's kind of a great spade fit.
Yeah,
East would like to be able to bid spades, but partner didn't give them that chance. So now you're just stuck passing 3 now. If you play something like Ingerman, where 2 no trump here starts your weak hands, it's a good idea to have a discussion with your partner. The difference between 2 no trump, showing the bad hand, pop it to the 3 clubs and now bid 3 no trump, versus just jumping to 3 no. West also has like a very suit-oriented hand with a singleton and 4 clubs. I hate this 3 no trump bid. I would have wanted to show a club fit, and it's very easy to construct hands where partners king jack of hearts or the ace. You have an excellent slam in. You're actually not an excellent slam because you have the spade problem, but it's not challenging to construct hands where you have a very good 6 club contract. Partner has ace third of diamonds and a stiff spade and the ace of hearts. It's and that's not even a whole reverse yet. So
yeah, I mean it's the same here. It really is just the diamond ace is a huge card. When partner has 3 spades and the singleton ace of diamonds, you can still pitch your losers a lot of the time if your hand has an entry. So four spades in the west.
So, I think Declare would have made 3-0 if they were there. Because even if North let a heart, they'd probably put in a spot. South can't really profitably continue hearts. And Declare might eventually actually take a club finesse into the South hand to try to keep North off lead.
Yeah, I guess it's a little uncertain how Declare would have played 3 now, because both the club and spade suits are foul if you take the percentage play in those suits. But as Michael's talking about, sometimes you do want to consider the rest of the hand, and you really don't want to let North in to lead more hearts if that happened to be the opening lead against 3-0 Trump.
Let's see what good. Yeah,
for
go like
spades, Declare is going to have to pick up one of the black suits to make it from here.
Well, he's going to take another spade finesse in a moment, I think. And is he going to run into control issues? Like, it goes club to the... All right, so he was able to win that. He's going to lose the spade finesse. And now he's going to get tapped down to the singleton ace of spades. But the defense doesn't have any winners because they've run out of hearts.
Right, so the risk is just going to be for down one. Declare can take the percentage in clubs by cashing the ace-king. Probably so by...
North started with 2-4 in the majors.
Mm-hmm.
And he won't know the minor count. Well, he's going to cross back to the ace of spades, I would think. Cash the king, queen of diamonds, get as much of a count on the hand as possible. So that was right, in case there was a single queen of clubs lurking. Only wrong if there was a club void working and he was going to work it out.
Yeah, North pitches a diamond on this trick, and Declare does cash a diamond. If you cash a second diamond and get the clubs wrong, you might be at risk of going down an extra trick if you take the club finesse. So Declare does pop up with the club king. Kind of percentage, but these 9-card fits, it's not always 8 ever, 9 never. It's very close percentage-wise between cashing the ace-king or playing for, or taking the finesse. So some chance for swing on this board, I think, with the black suits being workable for Declare, but somewhat foul in terms of the percentage actions. I will expect a push board on that one. 4 spades going down in the other room seems somewhat likely.
So singleton ace opposite the king, queen, jack was a lot of high card points for basically one trick.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, another exciting looking hand here. South has 10 cards and 2 suits. And for the second time this match, he's picked up ace, king, queen, jack opposite one of partner's suits.
Yeah, the last time he had that holding, it didn't work out too well for him. Hopefully he's not having nightmares about 4-0 Trump doubled at this time.
I think you have to open a heart with the south hand. It would be weird to do anything else. And his West may well bid 2 clubs over 1 heart, but may also pass. It's vulnerable against not. This club suit's got a lot of holes. He's got defense against hearts, so it goes a heart, pass, a spade. I don't think East is getting involved. So heart, pass, a spade, pass. 2 spades seems, you have an extra heart and your spades are very good, but you also only have 10 high card points.
Yeah, so over 2 spades, I assume West is not going to come into the auction. I mean, you could make a takeout double, but I think you're just giving away too much information to the opposition by doing so.
And I think also playing with a student who might wind up playing a sketchy fit in diamonds, if you make a double, it's too risky. So North has to decide whether or not he wants to try for game. He has terrible spades and a singleton heart and a minimal hand for a game try anyways, so I think he's going to pass it. And well done to stay low, I think, even though you only have 3 top losers on the hand. these 4-for-1 hands can handle very badly, especially on trump leads. It just has a lot of clubs to rough in the one hand, a lot of hearts to rough in the other hand. I guess you go after heart roughs, but you're going to basically make your tricks with whatever kings and queens you can and whatever roughs you can score. But you're not setting anything up. You're not going to have the time to do it.
No, and North does pass 2 spades. Also, another factor is that it's a non-vulnerable game, so a little bit less incentive to go after the game bonus. East on opening lead. A trump would be standout to a lot of players here with 4 small. But some players kind of don't like leading trumps on a lot of auctions, so East may get off to a club lead, which is going to help declare. There it is. So club's going to go the ace, and West now may switch to trumps, looking at this dummy.
Yeah, very clear with the king, queen, jack of hearts that for him to shift to trumps. He doesn't want to win a heart trick. He's out of trumps. So when the player plays a heart up dummy, I think he's going to duck it.
Well, yeah, probably. I guess he's going to play the 5, but it's going to look real silly when the 6 of hearts holds the trick.
That would be quite a trick if it goes 2, 5, 6, 4.
Yes. Yeah, and so East, I think, is going to realize, especially after partners trump switch, that going after trumps and preventing the club roughs and dummy is the way to defend.
Declare may actually play a diamond in this position as well. Figuring, let's just set up some tricks. If they duck the diamond, he potentially could pitch the other diamond on the king of clubs and start doing things, but that's kind of an illusion because the diamond pitch doesn't really help you so much as just being able to lead again towards your king, queen, jack. You don't have enough trumps to, pitch losers and run winners. You don't have winners to run.
Yeah, I think Declare's hope is going to be to now score 3 spades by pulling 3 rounds of trumps, because East will get in twice with the red aces. 2 diamonds, a club, a heart rough, and a club rough. And that is
8. Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3,
yes.
plus 3, plus 1, plus 1.
Yeah, 8. So we do see the 2 of hearts, 5, 6.
Ooh,
and
ace of diamonds is very sketchy defense rather than just following partner's lead and playing a second spade. I think East should know that the heart suit is dead.
Yeah, but some player... Okay, so East does finally work out to play trumps, but it's a little bit late at this point. Now Declare can actually rough a heart high with the 10 of spades, continue pulling trumps, and cash 3 diamonds and the king of clubs to make an over trick from here.
Yeah.
I think it's just some players are taught, don't play trumps. That's the opponent's suit. You're just going to help them. If you hold on to your trumps, maybe you'll get a rough, but...
Actually could start running the diamonds now and score all 4 of their trumps on a cross rough. And he would have made 2 over tricks if he hadn't drawn trumps, right?
Yeah, 2 over tricks were possible. Because East was following to all 3 rounds of diamonds.
Well, he's happy with 140, even if he had an opportunity for 170 at some point. The defense certainly helped him out at least a little, and maybe more than a little, versus a trump lead triple one.
Yeah, it's still probably a pretty nice result for the street team, staying low and making the contract even with an over trick. Trump lead would have presented Declare with many, many more problems on that hand.
So South had ace, king, queen, jack of spades last time, is missing the jack, but has 3 small ones to make up for it.
You keeping track of South's spade count throughout the set?
I probably should, because it looks like he had spades on 17 and 18 as well.
North
4,
south.
5, 4, 6.
Yeah, it's quite a few. North south do make a spade game on this hand, but it's going to be to south to kind of drive their side there because north doesn't have much in the way of support. Just all the perfect fitting cards. Four clubs
fitting.
to the king 10, the doubleton spade.
That's all you really need to have a play is the king of clubs and a couple of spades, which is an argument for just going a diamond pass of heart 4 spades. Is you don't know if they're making or you're making or what. Maybe you should just bid to 4 spades before the opponents have a chance to sort out and hope you're right.
Yeah, so diamond heart and street is now thinking about how to approach this.
I think a lot of players will bid like 1 spade and then 3 spades and then hope that their partner gets it right. But as you can see here, partner has nothing, but it's the right nothing, so you can make your game. So there's a lot to be said for just bidding 4.
Yeah, I mean, I could see an argument for double or 1 spade or 4 spades. I think those are the main options. A double will probably set your side up with a force in a lot of ladder scenarios, which you might want. If your side is making 4 spades and the opponents compete to 5 hearts, you might want to hear from your partner over the 5 heart bid about whether or not they want to play offense or defense.
South has decided to start with the double, which is among his menu of reasonable choices. His partner has chosen clubs, unsurprisingly, and East will restate the hearts, I think, but not okay. East did restate the hearts.
Yeah, now the 2 club bid is actually really good news for South because opposite a 2 diamond bid, South might think the hands are misfitting. The 2 club bid makes South think that the hands are fitting well. I think we're going to see 4 spades. You could get unlucky. North's 2 club bid obviously didn't promise any values. Partner might put down a 4-3-3 Yarborough with 4 clubs or 4 hearts. I guess.
I wonder if he bids 3 spades here, whether North will know that he has the right nothing also because partner started with a double, and that makes his king of clubs a worker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could go that way. I mean, if South just wants to fish around a little bit more, South could bid 3 hearts or okay.
2 spades feels just like it's insufficient. 3 spades might have gotten their side to game, and I think it would have spurned Nick into bidding the 4th, but 2 is not going to get the job done.
Whoa! East has decided to balance.
And now if South bids 3 spades, Nick's going to think about it at least, because I bet he likes getting pushed into making games, and he knows that Paul's a little conservative.
Yeah, South needs to kind of evaluate his hand in the context of the auction, right? Like, you count up the hand, and even if you're not giving weight to the Queen of Hearts singleton or Queen doubleton of diamonds, which are the opponent's suits, and he's right, those don't take any tricks. He really doesn't need much. It's that 2 club bid over on the other side of the screen, and he does trot out 3 spades. It's a nice call. I wonder if
he's going to kick it in for 4. At least Paul didn't slowly pass. All right. Nick did not find that 4 spade raise. So he didn't even give it too much consideration. And really, South owed North 3 spades over 2 hearts, especially if he was going to do this. But I think it's just a value bid for the hand where you need 1 working card to make your game. If you're not going to bid it yourself, you need to make a bit of a stronger effort.
High diamond lead. Declare is going to look at the dummy and probably be a little bit disappointed.
He's hopeful spades are 4-1 behind him, maybe.
Yeah, if the Jack 4th of spades was over in the west hand, then you'd be happy. But it seems likely that you're always going to pick up a Jack 4th of clubs given this auction.
would make sense for West to be 4-2-5-2 or 4-2-4-3, given the way the auction went, with East supporting diamonds and bidding over two spades. Maybe they had a singleton spade.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not entirely disappointed to have stayed low, but he will be after the king's second round of spades hits the table. He's going to realize that he's too low.
Yeah. King of Hearts switch from West. I like East overtaking this to potentially give partner Heart Ruff.
He doesn't even ruff with the 7.
Yeah. that could have been a Vugraf mistake. Probably wanted to ruff with the 8 or 7 of spades. It's never going to be the case that those spots are useful. Oh,
we're even correcting it.
There we go. Well played, Paul. Yeah, now as you say, 2 top spades, pull the last trump, and I guess maybe declare we'll pause for a second to take stock, just count up the East hand to make sure that East can't have 4 clubs, and go ace, queen of clubs.
I think South also knows the club should know that the clubs are breaking from the auction and the play thus far.
Here's that pause. Okay. Ace, queen of clubs, claim 10 tricks. On to board 21. We saw board 18 pushed at 4 spades down 1, kind of as expected. Everything is just splitting not the way Declare was going to guess, and they indeed guessed everything wrong at the other table as well.
Kind of a mediocre balanced 11 count in the East. I think it may well start with 2 passes and 3 passes, maybe even.
Yeah, and then West has this balanced 13 over there.
If it sort of goes normal, it goes pass, 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 a club, pass, a heart, pass, a spade, pass.
A no trump, maybe.
2 no trump.
Yeah.
1 no trump, 2 trump. I think 2 no is the normal bid, given the partner opened in 4th and then rebid. If you have 11, I would think you'd bid 2 no. That would result in 3 no from the East with diamonds on bid. Well, at least 2 no in the East with diamonds on bid.
Okay, so 3 passes to a club. Let's see if the auction goes as predicted. East will bid the heart.
Could bid 1 no over 1 heart, trying to make sure that the no trump is declared by him.
It also probably depends on agreements. Some players just bypass spades anyway with the balanced hand, but it looks like this East-West partnership always bids a spade.
I kind of like not bypassing spades very often when partner responds a heart, because that's what partner does when they have 4-4 in the majors. And if you bid 1 no trump there, you're going to lose a lot of spade fits. So East has a normal 2 no. They might be trying to maneuver away for West to be declaring no trump. You know, they could bid 2 diamonds to try to get the no trump in their partner's hand. West is a pretty good technician when it comes to playing the cards. We've seen before, and I think I'm remembering him from previous matches of FISU. I think he's a very young hotshot from Poland who's only recently been started being hired for events, but he's an excellent player of FISU I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I've definitely seen the name before in a lot of high-level events, European Championship events, and things of that nature.
And did bid 2 diamonds.
Yeah, South doubles 2 diamonds. Ooh.
Not beat it.
How many tricks does the defense have? There's no spade tricks. There's a heart. There's 2 clubs. And there's 3 diamonds, maybe?
East did not want to sit it there and did not try redoubling it. I think there are definitely some players who would have redoubled 2 diamonds with East, offered West a shot at it. All right, and West has just let it go and 2 no trump. And now South's on lead. wonder if this is going to talk South out of a diamond lead and into maybe a club lead. Neither major is attractive on this auction. All right, he just led a normal fifth. Well, no, he led a normal suit in diamonds. It was unclear whether to lead the 10 or a low one.
Yeah. Now, funnily enough, Declare kind of wants to win this in hand to take a spade finesse. It probably does look natural to overtake the 7 of diamonds with the jack, but a lot of players will just stare at the 7 of diamonds holding the trick, make sure that they don't see any higher spots, and just naturally follow with a low diamond from hand, not really fully planning out the play. So
it's definitely in the wrong hand right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing attractive to play from the table. A spade lead gives up on the spade finesse. A heart is obviously horrible, and a club is not much better than a heart.
Yeah, you can set up a club by force. You have the king 10 9 8. That might be overlooked. So, how many tricks do we actually have?
We have 3 diamonds, and a heart is 4.
Yeah.
3 spades would make 7, and a club by force would make 8. If you wanted to go that route, either the spade finesse, the heart finesse, or the late club by force.
That's yeah, it would have been a lot simpler to have won the opening diamond lead in the east hand, and now Declare is going to go about crossing to the ace of diamonds to take the spade.
This is super awkward, because now the defense can set up the diamonds.
Yeah. Although,
we don't have a ton of entries. The spade finesse goes into the safe hand.
Yeah, the spade finesse is going into the safe hand. So kind of on this auction, it actually looks like you come out okay. But if you were planning to kind of give up this diamond tennis position anyway, you may as well have won the first trick with the jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
You should always, this is a very important point for any, newer players out there, like pause 30 seconds, 45 seconds, make a plan as Declare at trick 1. Figure out what you're going to do to trick 2 if you're winning the trick before you play a card. And here, Declare could have spent a couple more seconds, realized that she wanted to be in her hand for the spade finesse, and overtaken that 7 of diamonds with the jack.
So Declare did manage 10 tricks on board 19, probably in some reductive form of what we saw here of a late cross rough. Assuming the scores are correct, that's another imp into... wait, no, they must have only taken 8 tricks because the imp's going to street.
Yeah, they only took 8 tricks on board 19. But board 20, a big one, comes through. At the other table, East-West got into the auction. South decided to start with a takeout double as well, similar to what Street did. And in this case, with West bidding a second time, South came in balancing with just 2 spades.
And East-West thought better than to give them a second chance.
Right.
Let them play it.
So, another push.
So Declare has 6, 7, 8 tricks already in with the jack of spades, ace of hearts, king of diamonds.
Yeah, and Declare is going to be very happy to just take them.
And Declare's again kind of end played in the dummy. Which is one reason I think once you were end played in the dummy the first time, knowing you might be end played there more times, that maybe you were just supposed to exit a club towards the 10. North might have popped the queen, inserted the queen of clubs to shift to hearts. That doesn't seem super attractive. The partner only holding a double in the heart from the auction either. No, partner had 3 hearts.
Well, Declare does lead a low club, and now North is in fact end played. So
and North did put on the queen. North had to dock, which was maybe easier to play to find late in the day, because Declare had the queen of clubs. Declare had the jack of clubs. They might have been more tempted to lead a low club earlier.
Yeah, or take the club finesse at some point. Now, As is, this might actually work out okay. If street exits a diamond to the west hand, declare can cash the heart queen, but then is going to be stuck leading from the dummy. And while declare could then exit the king of clubs, forcing north on lead, declare might actually exit a low club.
Declare knows that South's hand's high,
Mm-hmm.
so you exit the king of clubs because if South has a club entry anyways, you're dead. So
Right.
it's the only hope. Declare might not read that.
Yeah, so here's the low club exit. But this is an important point as well to understand. If you've counted out the diamond suit, you know South is down to 2 diamonds and either a heart or a club. So if South has the ace of clubs, you can't do anything. South will win the ace of clubs and then cash all the diamonds. So that's why instead you should lead the king, protecting against this exact situation, and declare would have scored an extra trick by doing so. Okay, shapely hand by West here. 2 passes go around to them. Spade opener.
And I think that shuts North up. North might have been tempted to do something over, well, definitely would have done something over a minor suit opener, but Queen 10 fourth of spades is not such a great holding with bad hearts. Even though Nick's naturally very aggressive, I don't think that he's going to bid 2 hearts on ace queen 5-3-2, where all his secondary strength is in declare's suit.
Yeah, so after spade and no trump, 2 clubs by West. What do we do with East? 2 spades, I guess, feels attractive.
So some players use a convention over that 2 club rebid where 2 diamonds asks the partner to choose between the majors with 5 hearts and 2 spades, and they bundle other hand types in there. And that's those are all some variation of a convention called Bart, named after Les Bart from, I believe, the DC area. I'm a fan of that convention. I think it's useful as long as you have sufficient discussions. I do not think that this East-West pair are playing that. So East is just going to have to guess whether it be 2 hearts or 2 spades. The advantage of 2 hearts is that if you do find a heart fit, you may yet have a game given the good mesh in clubs and spades. And the disadvantage is that if you don't have a hard fit, 2 hearts is almost certainly going to be a terrible contract.
Yeah, you're going to be playing in the 5-1 fit. And on the flip side, the advantage of the 2 spade bid is it doesn't necessarily end the auction. West could still have a 16, 17, 18 count over there and could bid a heart fragment. You might still get to a heart game. If West was 5-3, 1-4 in shape, West might bid 3 hearts over this.
Yeah, if West was continuing on towards game, they could definitely bid 3 hearts on the way. They're almost good enough to bid 3 clubs over 2 spades with the really sparkly 14 count with the 9-8 of spades are good spots. The 10 of clubs would love to have the 9 with it. I'm guessing the jack or 9 of clubs or both would actually make the West hand start looking more like a 17 count than a 15 count. I could stick in the evaluator, but I won't. I just know that ace 9-8 fifth, stiff, ace queen, ace jack 10-9 fifth is a hand that West would have bid again on.
Yeah, so normal jack of diamonds lead from here. The king was on side, but it kind of gives Declare an extra dummy entry to do what they need to do.
So Declare is in a pretty good spot here. He's not in any danger of being tapped out. He's worried maybe about 5-1 spades, but I think what he's going to do is he's going to cross dummy in spades and lead the queen of clubs. That seems to have the best chances to do all sorts of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Leaves a trump and dummy to control, to get a club ruff if you want. It's the 7. All right, Declare's just actually giving up a club directly, which I think is also okay because he has so much control in the hand.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that if South has the danger suit here is hearts. Declare doesn't want to get forced. The king of hearts being a trick isn't actually helpful because the 5th round of clubs is probably going to set up. But if Declare tries a heart finesse and it loses and South comes back a heart, Declare might run out of trumps before the clubs come home. So Declare might have been thinking that if the club finesse is winning, then I can actually just duck a club to South who's the safe hand and they can't attack me in the heart suit. and this is going to work out just fine. And of course, if the club finesse is offside, we don't want to mess with our trump position by cashing the king of spades too early. So 2 more trumps and a heart for the defense, but declares clubs are coming home.
So now he actually can afford a 3rd trump just in case they're 1-1, but they're not. So he's just going to lose his 2 spades and a heart and take his 140 and hope that's a win, which it might well be.
Yeah, if East-West get a little bit too high in the other room, although I'm not sure how 3 no trump does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 no might well make if they get there, but it's going to be a rocky road to reach that contract. We'll keep an eye out. So we're about halfway through this segment and the second quarter of play. Pace of play has been relatively quick, at least at the tables that we've been watching today.
The East-West squad has one player who I've noticed to be extremely slow, and I've been trying to avoid doing view graph at their table, which is the name player that I can't pronounce.
Delimpel Tadakis.
Yes.
That one?
Yes.
No,
we actually sound like we had a bet with Rob to see how many times they could get him to say that word over the course of the match, but there's no such actual bet.
Well, here's the deal. Michael and I promise that if Delimpel Tadakis wins this event, Michael will be congratulating them by full name at the end of the set. So...
to that end, I do have a place to be at 6 for a little while, but I will be back for I have to. My kids have summer camp. I've got to drop them off.
Okay,
so
for the awards ceremony, you'll come back to congratulate.
I will be back for the awards ceremony.
Great.
It may be like the drop off may take a while because it's drop off at camp. So I'm gonna probably be gone from something like 5:30 to like 8, but I should be. I will be back before the end of the 4th quarter.
Sounds good.
Just so I can congratulate the name player on the East-West team, should he win.
Yeah. Only if they win, though. No congratulations for second place. So South opens
I will congratulate their team for second place.
Yeah, South opens 2 hearts. Probably hearts and a minor. Seems pretty likely.
Yeah, they play multi, so this is hearts and a minor. North has nowhere to go. Ho just hopes the opponent's balance ends with something other than penalty of 2 hearts.
Yeah, East doubles and West decides not to go after the penalty and just tries 3 no trump.
North could hope that his partner's minor is diamonds and attack there. That will be unsuccessful on the slide of the cards, although I don't know that he has anything that would be successful on the slide of the cards. The declare can always take 4 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and a spade. 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and a spade, given the friendly lie of the diamonds and the plenty of entries to the West hand.
Yeah, North has actually a really difficult opening lead problem. That 10 doubleton of hearts looks very unattractive on an auction like this. Hearts could easily be 5-4-2-2 around the table, and West, I mean, dummy might be hitting with Jack doubleton or Queen doubleton in the heart suit. So I kind of think that North will lead a minor, and then the question is just which one, clubs or diamonds.
Partner's much more likely to have clubs than diamonds when you have 4 diamonds and 2 clubs, but as we can see, I mean, South has 3 diamonds and 5 clubs also. If you look at the number of minor suit cards between North and West, it's 7 and 7. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, where their partner had clubs or diamonds. East was 5-1 in the minors, could have been 1-5 in the minors, in which case a diamond lead would be just fine. Any club lead, any other lead would be spectacularly unsuccessful.
Right.
So I think we're going to see a diamond and possibly a low. I don't know if he'll lead a high one or a low one, but I think he's going to play for the best chance for a beat is the partner suit is diamonds.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me as well.
there is a natural tendency to sort of think, well, you know, I was guessing my partner suit was clubs earlier. I'm not going to re-guess that it's not clubs now. But sometimes you just have to do that when the partner has a mystery suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but also we just kind of work with the percentages, right? What are the odds that we can beat 3-0 on a diamond lead versus a club lead? Well, if partner suit is clubs, it looks like we don't have a lot of defensive tricks because we don't have a fitting club honor. Okay, North actually, after quite a bit of thought, does come up with the 10 of hearts, which isn't going to hurt here. Declare is going to work on the diamond suit themselves. So I guess maybe Declare should... Okay, well, Declare has already decided to win this in hand and probably lead low diamonds up. Maybe it would have been more effective to win this in the east hand and lead a low diamond to the 10. You have plenty of entries to the west hand to take extra diamond hooks, and if this 10 of diamonds had gone low honor... Nope, I take it all back. You have plenty of entries to take multiple finesses anyway.
Declare, I would have liked to have started with a low diamond towards the ace jack 9 for this holding, though, because if you start low and North splits, it's all over. And if North doesn't split, you win the 9 and it holds. Now I can actually just lead low to the 10.
That was my concern. There we go. Great. I'm glad you pointed this out to our spectators. Because if we lead a low diamond to the jack or 9 and it loses to a stiff honor, now we have 2 diamond losers. So here, Declare has worked out they have just enough entries to cross in clubs and hearts to lead diamonds towards the jack 9 a couple of times. And if that 10 of diamonds had run around to a singleton honor, we also would have had just enough entries to cross in hearts and clubs.
Well, though it is a little awkward because you may have to cash the ace of clubs while you're in the west hand, or you don't get it.
Ooh, okay, that's a good point. Hadn't fully thought this through. Maybe Declare hadn't either.
Let's see, that's trick number... All right, well, he's cashing it because maybe he knows South is likely to do 5-5 on this auction. That is for the 10th trick. He didn't have to cash it. He could have stranded it. And he would have still had 9 tricks with 3 hearts, 4 diamonds, and 2 aces.
Yeah, but also if North had a club entry, then South only started with 4 clubs.
Right, so it's not enough tricks.
Yeah, this all looks great to me. Declare kind of got to the right conclusion that running the 10 of diamonds was safe. So plus 630, nice result for East-West. I wonder how bad 2 hearts doubled would have been. Probably pretty bad.
Somewhere between a bloodbath and a massacre.
Yeah, I think so. Now, speaking of hearts getting doubled...
Wow. And South's got his spades again and a side 5 card suit. Spades outrank hearts, so I don't think hearts is going to get double in this hand and left there.
Probably not. Now, East-West are not the weak no trumpers. So West,
West
will have
has
a
an
diamond.
opening. I was thinking if West had a pass, whether North would do 2 diamonds or 3 hearts, but West is going to open, and now North is going to bet 2 hearts or 3 hearts. And South will have to decide what to do.
Okay, North decides to bid 2 hearts.
Spades. The East's going to raise diamonds, and South's going to bid spades. West is going to be a lead against spades. Is going to lead. Well, I mean, South bid 5 spades, 5 diamonds. He's really putting it to him.
5 diamonds is a lot of diamonds, and you're right. This is sticking it to South on this type of a holding because
at the 7-5 hand, the auction's at the 5 hole before you have a chance to take a call. And South would have surely bid spades up to 4. Well, South bid 5. He's in there. I thought the East would Q bid because 3-0 they want to keep 3-0 in the picture. East is going to double this, and what it's not like the ace of clubs is a great lead for the defense. That lets Declare establish the clubs with one loser.
Mm-hmm.
Lets Declare actually make it on the ace of clubs lead. A diamond lead, Declare pitches a heart and can still make it by just taking a spade finesse and losing 2 clubs.
Yeah. So what you're saying is West needs to lead a heart to beat this contract, and I mean, I guess a spade is just as good.
You could beat it too, right? A heart over to the ace. I guess club Declare can ruff a club and dummy and take a spade finesse.
Yeah. Yeah, so a trump lead or a heart lead work, but those seem completely unfindable. I mean, maybe a trump lead is findable, but I think West is just going to lead the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, Declare is going to like that.
Yeah, now Declare does need to decide which finesse to take, maybe? I guess not. You can always ruff the third club to get to dummy and take a spade finesse later.
Yes, he's wrong. He takes the club finesse. He's going to... The clubs are going to wind up being 3-3, and he's going to recover from it.
Yeah, correct.
Now, Paul has surprised me before, like with the plain 4-0 trump of going down in a contract that I was sure he was going to make. I think he's going to make this one. And I'm not convinced this is the best line, but it is definitely a successful line.
Yeah, maybe he's a little bit unnerved by being in doubled contracts. I know that some players do get very anxious about getting doubled. So this time, though, taking the spade finesse works out. Declare might have been worried that if he took a club finesse, that it could have gone queen of clubs, ace of clubs, club ruff, if West happened to have 4 clubs. So...
A quick little score update. The score on the set is even. We have seen scores come in on 21 and 22. 21, Pacman and Zatorsky managed to get to 3-0 trump and take 10 tricks. 7 imps into the street team, making the set 10-10, and in 22, a wash in 2 spades, making 3. Don't expect a swing on 23, but 24 is going to be a very exciting board to keep up. And wow, we see an 8-card suit. You're holding 7 spades, ace, queen, jack, and 7-5. I got you with 8.
Yeah, although this is a much worse spade suit than the previous one. This one could easily have 3 losers, as it might on this layout. Declare would have to guess.
Lose like everything, right? You have to lose 2 clubs and a diamond is 3, and as many as 3 spades for 6 tricks. But what is the defense going to do? I think I would pass 4 spades for the East hand. I'd happy to bid 2 hearts over 1 spade, or 3 hearts over 2 spades, or unhappy to bid 4 hearts over 3 spades, but I'd do it. But the 5 level is just a lot.
Although maybe East can get influenced by the previous board.
She's bidden. Well, Paul should know what to do here.
Yeah. Yes, I think Paul will double this with 2 trump tricks. 2 trump tricks.
Yes. Our bidding partner.
And how is this going to do? I mean, there's 2 trumps. The club hook is on.
I think South leads a club, which is best whenever partner has a club on, or when partner is short, has a singleton club and more than 1 heart.
Mm-hmm.
And Declare, desperate for tricks, could even finesse the 10 of clubs. Okay, South has actually let a diamond.
Yeah, I think I like the diamond lead. It's a little bit... You figure that East is more likely than West to have most of the missing high cards, so leading a club away from the king might blow a trick. But it could go either way.
North is not in a hurry to shift to spades. Even if you told him his partner was a void, he doesn't really gain a trick.
Right.
Well, it's a spade trick to make partner rough. So I think North's going to just win the ace of diamonds and fire 1 back, threatening to establish a diamond rough in his hand.
I think
9
so.
of hearts could promote things.
Yeah, South could easily have the diamond king, so he might just get a diamond rough.
And what else is he going to do? Shift to a trump with the 4-3-3 dummy?
I mean, I guess he can switch to a
What?
spade, right?
What?
Well, he's hoping his partner has the
There
diamond king. And...
ace? Did this really happen?
Oh no! Oh no! It's all going downhill for Declare here.
Well, you were talking about Declare's getting rattled in doubled contracts. Does South have a diamond mixed in with their heart and think that they're roughing the next diamond and we're going to get a revoke?
Wasn't that 7 of spades high? Hold on.
Wait. I
Just splash some water on your face. Don't worry. It'll all come back. There was no club finesse taken.
it feels like I'm watching Nullos instead of bridge.
Yeah, now, with all of this considered, given that 4 spades was going down and 5 hearts was already going down, at least one trick, probably a couple of tricks, the extra under tricks are not going to hurt too much for Declare, but...
He's got to play a diamond now. If he plays another club, hoping his partner declares a 5-card heart suit, a loser goes away.
Well, there was nothing that could be done now that the Queen of Clubs got set up. South had to set up the diamond before taking the Club King.
So this still looks like it's a massacre.
Oh, yeah.
We established a massacre as 1100, and a bloodbath was a hand that might have been set 3 or 2, but in fact only goes down 1.
Yeah, Declare can pull the last trump if she's been counting, and will eventually lose the diamond to the Queen.
The play is so unbelievable up until now. I'm half expecting the operator to just put in a score.
That may well happen.
If
it's 800, then I think we've reached the normal position in this spot, or maybe the abnormal position. Yeah, I feel like East might have been seduced by the previous board's result. You see your opponents make this 5/5 bid, you double them, and it works, and you're thinking, I had ace, king, king, how did this go so badly for my side? So now you try it on your hand next, but East didn't have quite as good a hand as Street did on the previous board. Street was 7-5.
But
Use your words.
Did she forget that Paul had already roughed once? I was stuttering over her blowing to the heart jack while you were saying the things that I wanted to say about the being 7-5, and she's not. This all... Maybe my thought that they were playing Nullos really was right.
Well, this is going to be 1100 now. And again, it's not the end of the world. Everyone take a breather. But we'll move on to the next board. Hopefully East-West can settle down a little bit.
North-South like their results on boards 24 and 25. Some of the results they've had, they've not liked so much. But they really like what they did on 24 and 25.
Yeah, those two boards are going to make for quite a fun comparison with their teammates later.
Last time I drew the Street team, they played like they were playing on boards 24 and 25 for the entire match. So,
all right, 1100. It was going to be a large loss anyway once 5 hearts got doubled, but oh boy. And now East has to decide, again, shapely hand, as Michael has said in the past, once you have kind of a disaster on one board, you just kind of want to get a normal result. This is not the type of hand you want to see. You just want to have a balanced 10 count, pass throughout the auction, cash your aces and kings on defense, and, move on to the next board.
you had back-to-back disasters, and you could hope that maybe 24 they're also going to, your teammates are going to make some doubled spade game also, and you could even win one if it's 4 spades doubled with an over trick. But it's not a good position to be in. 25, you can't hope for a push on that. You'd like to just do something normal. I think East is just passing, and is hoping the auction makes it so that they can pass more. So that's a very heavy 3-club bid by Paul also. But I think North might just try 3-no trump because it's red.
This would be a way to get back into it, East-West. East will lead 4th best from the diamond suit, and they'll scoop up the first 6 tricks against 3-no. I mean, North might bid 3 spades as well, but it puts a lot of pressure on... I mean, these preempt auctions make things so difficult to find the right strain.
If partner had a stiff spade and jack third of diamonds, all of a sudden you've got 7 clubs and 2 aces, and it's just throw it against a wall cold for 3-no trump.
Yeah, so North does bid 3-no. This is going to pass out, and
East pass. I thought East might even get active and bid over 3-no.
Not after the last board. No. There's no way East was bidding on this hand.
So diamonds could potentially block. No, it was ace of diamonds, 3 diamonds back, queen king, but East could just underlead the diamonds back to the 9. And
that's
unblock.
Actually a really good point. Oh no. I think the diamonds might block.
East's kind of like in her own head. If it goes diamond to the ace, 3 diamonds back, queen king, jack of diamonds, Claire's going to wrap this.
Yeah, so I think West would do really well to put the 9 of diamonds through right now. There's the 3 diamonds. Uh-oh. Declare will pitch a heart.
I think East is not in a state of mind to realize the diamonds are blocked.
It's just also a very difficult play, right? Declare would have done the same thing with queen third of diamonds, so...
But partner would have returned a higher one.
Partner would have returned a higher one, yeah.
So this is another carding or another card play accident by Ward Platt, a name I'm willing to try to pronounce.
This one is much more understandable. I mean, we can see that with popular carding methods, West is leading either back from ace doubleton or ace fourth, and the only way that East can score a bunch of diamond tricks is if the original start was ace fourth of diamonds. So East probably could and should have underled the king of diamonds there, but that's a really hard play to find. So Declare wraps 3-no trump plus 600.
Oof. Well, that's a result. They could be in 4 spades in the other room, which has good play.
Yeah, if Declare roughs a diamond in 4 spades and takes a spade finesse, despite the bad trump split, Declare can pitch a heart on the 3rd round of clubs. So it could be a push board or, one imp going the other direction, but a nice save for north-south there with the diamonds blocking.
So South has a very nice hand. Maybe 2 clubs, maybe 2-no. I think he's just going to open 2-no because it's 21, and that's where they're... Well, actually, this is a mini no-trump position. Mm-hmm. So this is going to be 2 clubs because usually you compress all the other no-trump ranges down a little bit in a mini no-trump position to and add your 21s into 2 clubs so that your ranges aren't quite as wide when you're... Oh, okay, so no, he's open 2-no, which I think just gets you a 2-no, 3-no auction. You could West will lead a heart, and that's going to give Declare some scares, but the diamond suit is very friendly. And there are 2 entries in the club suit, so the club suit's very friendly also. So Declare may well wind up scoring 5 diamonds, 4 clubs, and 2 aces.
Yeah, and without losing the lead...
You can take a spade finesse.
So what are we saying? There's 13 tricks
The famous
available
slam?
because East gets squeezed in the majors.
Oh, they missed a grand? Oh, they did miss a grand.
They just missed an absolutely cold grand slam north south. How
Yeah,
did
what's
these
next?
guys make the finals? Missing cold 7 no trump contracts like this. 8 opposite 21.
This is why it's sometimes ridiculous to compare the score to par, right? Because like
Yes.
you get the sheet back. You're played against Richard Pavlicek in his matches where he on his website he compares your actual results to the par result. So he goes 2-0, 3-0. You make it on the double and king of diamonds. You look back, you lost 15 imps on the board on his website because you're supposed to be in 7 now.
West leads a spade, so Declarer actually is gonna just simply have the squeeze at this point without worrying too much.
Well, let's declare a lot of ease. He may actually play diamonds quite differently given the spade lead. I think it just broke up the grand, the spade lead. I think South's going to play the ace of diamonds next.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Street, happy to have avoided a heart lead. He just wants to get his tricks in. Ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds. Now a spade comes back, and Declarer actually has to play carefully to continue to make 12 tricks from here. The squeeze is still available.
Well, yeah, I mean, if Declare might owe his partner a beer here, right? Let's say you duck the spade lead, figuring you're going to set up the 7 of diamonds, but you had a squeeze available. You actually blew a trick trying to find the beer. You owe your partner 2 beers if you do that. But then again, Paul is more than happy to pay for his partner's beers, especially if they're on the bar celebrating a win. I can tell you a fairly quick story. The last time we played against the street team, they were ahead by at the half by a rather substantial margin, like maybe like 80 or 90, and my teammates wanted to withdraw. And my partner and I had just arrived at Nationals and wanted to get some boards practice in. And I approached Paul and said, how about, would it be okay with you if we officially resign the match, but you play the next boards against us with the hand records sort of socially? And he agreed to that, which we were really thrilled about. It was really nice of him to do that. And he went a step further. He ordered wine to the table.
Oh, that's awesome.
He gave us all glasses. So that's was a really fantastic experience for our match against the street team, where he allowed my partner and I to get another 30 boards of practice in while having a very pleasant social experience. And they played extremely well over those 30 boards. I'm glad we didn't have comparisons because we would have lost by more.
Yeah, that's actually great to hear. And those are the heartwarming stories that we need more of from bridge tournaments. People just having a good time, sitting around socializing, having some glasses of wine with some friends and playing good bridge. Okay, well, board 24, we did get a comparison. That board where Street made that big 5 spades bid, which got doubled and then happened to make on kind of a natural opening lead. East-West were allowed to play 5 diamonds undoubled in the other room. That contract went down 2, but still 11 imps to Street, and they have now taken the lead in the match.
A different feeling auction. I think Zatorsky opened a club with 5-3 in the minors. They must play an unbalanced diamond, and their weak no trumps go to a club. So North overcalled 2 hearts, and East bid a 6-card diamond suit. South was able to get some of their hand off their chest at 4 spades, and West bid 5 diamonds, and then the South hand with North with the clubs bid on the left, hearts bid by partner, and having already had a chance to jump in spades, decided to let it go in 5 diamonds. A winning decision if your teammates found the defense, because you go plus against 5 diamonds and 5 spades can't make, but in practice 5 spades made, and 11 imps to Street when it could have been a small swing to the East-West squad.
Got it. Well,
so usually it doesn't start with 3 passes and the opponents have an 11-card fit.
I think East has decided that she's just going to sit in her chair and not make, any big bids for the rest of the set.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
North, surprisingly, has past that hand, that's at least moderately surprising. And South has a huge hand even for Drury.
Right.
You have a Drury bid again hand, but I mean, we bid 2 clubs more than it's 4 hearts. You feel a little sad that like you've underbid a little, but you're gonna pass it.
Okay, but hold on. Suppose North splinters and diamonds here with 4 diamonds. What is South going to feel about? That's not what happened. North did not
North
pass
did
a
not
heart.
pass 1 heart. It's actually kind of an interesting question. Yeah, North has bid 2 clubs. Someone bid 2 diamonds, probably not South.
I think South. I think it's Drury, and then South bid 2 diamonds to show full opener.
South kind of has more than that, so
Yeah.
6 clubs. It depends on bringing in the heart suit. 6 hearts also, because you could get a spade pitch on the club or a spade pitch on the heart, depending on which strain you're playing in. This whole auction is off by an additional pass and maybe a missing pass also.
Yeah, so 2 clubs Drury, 2 diamonds by South, showing the full opener. 3 hearts by North. He has extras as well. And I think South is just going to take it into 4 hearts.
If South is making any sort of tries for more than game, North surely has a hand that's going to cooperate up until the point they find out they're off an ace and the queen of trumps.
Mm-hmm.
There's a convention that some people play where you can find that out. But the possibility exists that 4 hearts by East-West would actually be not a bad spot for them, just going minus minus 450.
450, yeah. Win 1. Well, I guess it's vulnerable. I was thinking 450 against 480.
No, you can get all the tricks if you get the opening lead, right? You can draw the trumps, pitch the spade loser away on the long club. Or pitch the diamond loser away on the long club because the spade. Oh no, the spades are wedged. You can't pick them up. Yeah, okay, so it's just 450.
Okay, we're going to get some passes. South is declaring 4 hearts. East-West never bid in the auction. And West is going to lead the Diamond King.
Yeah, and I don't think the play in 4 hearts is going to take a terribly long time. Declare the defense will think about something and do something at trick 2, and then Declarer is going to draw trumps either for 1 loser or no losers, and then claim the balance of the tricks. Club switch may panic Declarer into catch the ace king. Well, this is no panic. So you never go down 4 hearts. They've simplified the auction.
Yes.
I don't think that's how it really went.
This is not exactly the way the auction went, but here's the king of diamonds. West will switch.
Do have a result on 25. Not shocking number of imps have come in for the 1100 massacre that we saw in 5 hearts doubled. 4 spades only down 1. It might have been down more than 1.
I just looked at the play in 4 spades. Okay, so kind of as expected, West has a heart winner, but Declare is just gonna cash a bunch of clubs.
Well, that is one way to play the spade suit for just 2 losers. If you'd like a chuckle, go ahead and check it out. 25 in the other room on your results sheet. Otherwise, you can just chuckle to our bad jokes or roll your eyes. Those are the other options. None of the options.
Yeah, chuckling not required to tune into the stream, but is much appreciated. So we got 2 boards to play in this room, and then we're gonna have a little bit of an early break for the players and for us. Play will resume at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, which is in about 2 hours and 10 minutes from now for the 3rd quarter.
All right, so Nick non-vulnerable, I think, would have opened this hand 2 diamonds multi. I don't think red, he's going to do it. Which would mean it's going to go pass, pass, pass. 1 spade.
Yeah, West has a nice hand, 18 count, 5 spades. So a spade, a no trump, 3 clubs, I suppose. That is
Paul's
not
thinking. I didn't know that he's the kind of guy that if things are going well, he actually is going to lean into it and might become more aggressive. And he does think things have been going quite well ever since board 24 hit the table.
Mm-hmm.
But he does pass in third seat doing the normal thing. And especially against a pair that seems to be content with inflicting wounds on themselves. I don't think you need to go out of your way to try.
No, and I mean, this could be... It does look like 3 no trump is going to come home. The ace and queen of hearts are on side. Spades split. King of diamonds is on side. So...
They may get wind up in clubs, though. Spade and no trump, 3 clubs. I can easily imagine it just going 4 clubs.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking, especially if East kind of wants to take a step back and not declare hands because she got her side in a little bit of trouble on a few boards, then she might bid 4 clubs here. 5 clubs will make. King of diamonds is on side. Everything's friendly.
Spades break, 5 clubs. No chance to get back to 4 spades. You gotta really make sure that partner didn't manufacture that 3 club bid on a doubleton. But
that's true. Yeah, that would be a big concern if West could have a hand that's like 6-2, 3-2, and that's their style to jump shift.
So this is a scary contract, but the lie of the cards is quite acceptable for declarer. The defense can't even threaten like to lead a diamond through before declarer has found out whether spades break or not. Diamonds work, spades break, hearts are on side. I can't think of a line that might accidentally go down. Even if you pass the 10 of spades around, that would win.
I think North is just going to get off to a diamond lead, which is going to simplify the play greatly for declarer. Then on 3-1 clubs.
The ace of hearts is the other alternative. I think it's the 10 of diamonds is going to happen. But only after he thinks about the ace of hearts long enough to be able to say to his partner after the hand, well, I thought about the ace of hearts, but I led the 10 of diamonds.
So 10 of diamonds around to the king. Street has been greedily playing the king of diamonds on some of these leads, potentially blowing a trick in the suit if declarer happened to have ace queen 9 here.
This does not strike me as the auction where Nick would be underleading an ace.
No, that's why maybe, you know, playing the 3 or 2 diamonds at trick 1 might have been more attractive. Paul switches to a spade, as good as anything. Declarer does get to pull trumps. They split. Spades are going to split. Declarer gets to pitch a diamond and a couple of hearts and eventually give up a heart trick.
I guess he could pitch all 3 hearts on the spades.
Yeah, you could. And then run the clubs and hope someone gets squeezed, or we could just lead a heart up right now. There's no risk in doing so. And if North happens to have the ace without the queen, we might be able to steal a trick. Okay, 11 tricks, 600. We're on to the last board of the set. Last board of the first half. Ooh, South picks up a big hand.
It's a 2 club opener.
Yeah, it's a nice 24 count.
6 spades is okay. You're kind of short on entries to the north hand. You can generate an extra one by roughing a heart winner in the north hand. let's say they lead a passive heart, you win, float the 10 of clubs. That holds. You may switch over to a spade finesse, which also could hold. Then you could play king of hearts, heart rough, and dummy, and then have to decide which finesse you're going to repeat, if it was queen fourth of clubs onside or the king of spades onside. Club finesse is more likely to be winning once it holds the first time, though, so you may repeat the club finesse, then play ace of spades, queen of spades. You're down on 4-1 spades, usually in either hand, and need the club finesse. It's not a great auction, a great slam, but it's one you might wind up in, and it's makeable on the lie of the cards. I think it's likely to make. It should go 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 spades.
Right, yeah, and so then
4
South...
clubs, 4 hearts.
Yeah, South will need to decide how aggressive to pursue searching for slam.
I think he will, because 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 spades, 4 clubs, 4 hearts, and the ace of hearts cubid is, you don't need that much more.
No.
North doesn't have that much more. North really has nothing more. The 10 of spades would be helpful. The 10 of clubs, 10 9 of clubs is a helpful holding, though, the partner had.
Yeah, and that 10 of clubs is a really important card because it might actually produce an entry. As Michael's talking about, it's probably correct for a declarer to win the ace of hearts. Let's say West leads a heart, just for speculation. You win the ace of hearts. If you take a spade finesse and it wins, a clever West might have ducked the king of spades from king third, trying to connive declarer into taking another spade finesse when the club finesse is winning. But playing a club to the jack, which I think is probably the right way to play the club suit.
I think you're right, yeah.
The 10 of clubs might remain as an entry, even if the club finesse loses, and it's really hard for a defender to duck the queen of clubs there. Declarer might have been taking a finesse when their partner had the ace. So we get a Kokish auction.
But he's treating this as balanced.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's going to make it a lot harder to get to 6 spades.
Yeah, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no. This is 24 or more high card points balance. I assume. Do you know their ranges?
I don't, but I think, and we saw him open 2-0 trump with 21 and not vulnerable in second seat earlier. And I thought that maybe that should have been in the 2 club range. So I'm guessing this is either 24, it could be 24 plus, it could be, they're alerting at 24 plus.
Yeah.
I think it goes 2-0, 3-0, and now we don't have to worry about what would happen in 6 spades. But a lot of auctions are going to wind up in 6 spades, and a lot of lines of play in 6 spades. I think all of the sensible ones are going to wind up with declarer winding up with 12 tricks. There's some. I think if you take an early spade finesse, West will hold off, and if you take another spade finesse instead of a club finesse, you will go down. But I don't think that's a likely line of play if it's being played by Sima.
So in 3-0, West gets off to their 4-card suit, diamonds, for the opening lead. Declare all.
And North will play one up at 10-9-8, despite the fact they only have the ace in their hand, trying to, crash an honor in the east hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I say will, I think will probably.
Yeah, it may not matter if declare plays low or high, because without that 7 of diamonds, I think East is just always going to play the jack.
And declare probably just goes after spades, figuring they can afford to lose a couple of diamonds and a spade.
Ten of diamonds, covered by the jack and the ace.
So I think ace of spades, queen of spades, declare's going to be happy to see that the king of spades is offside, knowing that makes slam and spades a lot worse.
Yeah, that seems like the right plan in the spade suit. You don't want to lead a middle spade honor and blow up into the singleton king. Then you would have 2 spade losers when you only started with 1. And this will also tell you if the spade suit splits, right? Because if spades don't split, declarer might need this club finesse to come up with 9 tricks in no trump.
Because of the diamond suit preventing the defense from taking enough tricks. Okay, well, this is a different line of play. He's going to build a club trick first.
Mm-hmm.
So the defense could potentially take a club, 2 diamonds, and a spade. They can't build a second club trick. If you played ace of spades, queen of spades, and someone had king 10, 9, 4th, they could build another spade trick by attacking spades, but then you could actually just let them have it. You could give up 2 spades and 2 diamonds.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, East
so the defense
has,
is sort of giving up here.
Yeah, East has cashed out a couple diamonds, which is good for her side, and it looks like 3-no Trump was always making 3. But Declare actually has enough pitches on the 9-8 of diamonds now that he won't need the spade finesse. So
he's not going to lose a spade trick.
No.
So he'll make 4.
Yeah, 10 tricks. Head over to the other room, check out the remainder of the action from the second quarter, and we have about a 2-hour break until they resume play on VooGraph. So see you all in just a little bit. Have a good break. All right, chat. What have we got? 3-no in the south. They made 11 tricks in the other room. So let's see Seema masterfully execute this squeeze. I guess it's not so clear how to play the hand after a spade lead. He might also go ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, I suppose. I mean, if he can cash the ace queen of clubs and everyone follows, yeah, he does just go ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds. But I think we'll see him take 12 tricks because the major suit squeeze is very easy to create. Oh, let me bring my camera up as long as my food is not here yet. Thanks for stopping by, Babs. We got a long break today. So Declare is going to play ace of clubs, club to the king first, checking the club suit, then cash the remaining clubs, and then run the diamonds. He has a count on the spades. And this will be 12 tricks, so 1 imp going the way of Delimple Tadakis. Those guys. But man, that was a big 2-board stretch there. 5 spades doubled making, and then 5 hearts doubled down 4. One of the things that I feel like I have a very good understanding of, having played an enormous amount with sponsors of, I mean, mostly beginner to intermediate level, in these like national events, I feel like I have a good insight into the mind and the ways that sponsors think about a lot of these decisions, which I think a lot of pro players do as well. Like, so I felt like I was very in tune with all these decisions in the other room. But it's hard to kind of express that on air. When I'm on my stream, I don't mind talking about that sort of stuff and giving a description of why they act certain ways in some spots. You know, a lot of other people are just like, oh, like, how could you bid 5 hearts? That's insane. Michael was in a bit of despair. Yeah. I think a lot of people who... So, my eyes were really opened when I started playing professionally. Because when you don't play professionally and you don't play with a lot of these much less experienced players, it's hard to really know, like, I don't know if this is the best way to phrase it, but like how bad things can get at the bridge table. Like, you could easily, playing with beginner sponsors an event like this in the Spingold, you could lose a set by 150 imps. It wouldn't even be hard to imagine losing a 15 board segment by 150 imps. So you get this like wide range of like, okay, normally when I play with my expert partner, these are the ways that I approach certain auctions and certain defenses. Playing with a sponsor, a lot of the times, like you get 1 or 2 bad results in a row, you have to stop things from spiraling out of control. And so it's probably good that the East-West partnership over there, Petrea and what's her name? Ward Platt, have probably like talked about this ahead of time. They've probably had a couple of matches where they've had a few bad sets, but because they were playing against significantly weaker teams, they were able to pull through in the past. Petrea has been like, look, you know, if something goes badly and then another board goes badly, don't worry about it. It's all fine. Just like try not to let your emotions get the better of you and like be calm for the rest of the set. So East did a really good job. Board 26 just passed throughout. You know, people might say, oh, East didn't do a good job passing throughout, but the unblock in diamonds is difficult. East did a good job on this board, just like pass throughout, like didn't bid 4 spades over 3 no trump. Next board 6-4, pass throughout. Like we might see some imps swung. Yeah. This board 28, we could see some imps swung. But at least they didn't dump another 15 or 20 or 25 imps on subsequent boards because they were very unnerved by what had just happened. North-South do get to 4 hearts. It's a lot of diamond preemption from East-West. East, I think, is going to bid 5 diamonds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losers. So that's going to be 500. The spades are friendly. Do I have food yet? I'm really excited for food. I don't remember what I ordered, but I'm sure it's going to be good. Oh, yeah, I do have food. Great, I'll be back in a minute. What? No 5 diamond bid? Pactman. You coward. Okay, BRB. Hello, I have returned. Thanks for all the Prime subs, by the way. We got a little bit of a hype train going. I don't know if anyone unlocked emotes from it, but congratulations on your emotes if you did. PGS says, Rob, I think your commentary has never been better than during this tournament, and you and Michael work perfectly together. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I have learned a lot over the course of doing a large amount of commentary, and I do see myself improving at certain pieces of it. So I'm noticing an improvement in my commentary as well. You thought it was going to be another copy pasta? PGS would never troll in the chat. The favorite team didn't make it to the final. Yeah, Fleischer was the favorites. For sure. Oh man, we got like 2 hours to check out new Olympic drama. Has there been any more Olympic drama? Oh, sorry. No camera while I'm eating. Boom, no camera. Oh, I'm making a mess. Has there been Olympic drama at all? Where have you been for the past week? Not watching the Olympics. Honestly, same. I haven't even watched highlights. I should probably get on that, but I don't think a lot of the events that I've wanted to watch have been on yet. I really want to watch the track and field stuff because I'm into that. I used to run. I mean, I still run, but like I also used to run. Dude, I have made a mess and I can't tell where it is. The floor color matches the food color, and this is a problem. What's the cliff notes for the drama? Canada has been banned from soccer. Let's see, what else? There have been a bunch of terrorist attacks. One of the soccer matches had fans shooting firecrackers into the opponent's team bench. There have been some controversies with athletes being less than acceptable people, as in like convicted criminals and felons. Lead with the terrorism. Canada seems pretty low on the list. I was going in the order I remembered. The Dutch volleyball player? Yeah. Yeah, there have also been some people who hated the opening ceremony, but they're just themselves haters. Oh, guys, I feel like I made a terrible, grave error. I have some like sores in my mouth, and I accidentally got some really spicy food. Not thinking. I just reordered the same thing I got last time from this place because I like really spicy. And this is gonna be a problem. No, Ma Writer, you don't have a subscriber icon, so if you connected the Prime thing, you have to subscribe to the channel. East-West have managed to avoid the making 3-no Trump. They have. Same diamond lead. Your friend worked on the ceremonies for London. Was that 2020? London? Yeah, that's sweet. $2012. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Schmeebel was even born back in 2012. Okay, well, the food is good. So, I'm excited about that. Looks like we're seeing another push. 5 clubs making 5. All right, I'm prepared when this final board finishes. We have the Reddit Olympics up. Ooh. Defending judo gold medalist in the women's was defeated. Oh yeah, Tom mentions how even post Olympics, all of the construction and building projects and everything really boosts the area. And now they have like a bunch of stadiums and stuff, or maybe they've been repurposed for other means. But that's cool. From the Prime page while watching a streamer's channel, click the subscribe button. You can't find the subscribe button. Here, let me pull up my channel. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Since I'm subscribed to my own channel, this isn't exactly going to do what I want, but I'll show you kind of where it should be. It should be right here. Where my thing says manage your sub, there's probably a thing that says subscribe. Purple button does not show Prime as an option, and you have linked accounts. I do not know. I do not know. I'm sorry that I can't be more helpful. After you click the purple subscribe, there should be a tick box for Prime. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe look for that. All right, sure. Give it another try. Let us know. Blah, 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 spades. 2-no, 3 clubs, 3 spades, 4 clubs. North didn't even cubed 4 hearts. What a fish. I wanted to see Seema handle the 6 spade contract. Like, my thinking is heart to the ace, club to the jack. Now we have a club entry and a heart rough entry. Oh, that's not good enough. Yeah, wait a second. No, that is good enough, right? We have 2 entries. Heart rough, club rough to take 2 spade hooks. I'm 21 subs away. That's great to know. Thanks, Martin. Technically, YouTube allows me to have memberships on the channel, so those do support me. Hey, Koopa. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. On YouTube, I can get subscribers, like the same sort of thing as followers on Twitch, but members on YouTube are like subscribers on Twitch, where I do get a decent chunk of that sort of subscription. But yeah, currently I'm missing out on a bunch of perks that a lot of other YouTube content creators have. And once I hit 1,000 subscribers and put in an application, hopefully YouTube will approve me. And then I will get some more perks, which would be beneficial to me. And I think hopefully beneficial to you all as well. Bean Cup continues to thrash you. I'm sorry to hear that. Better luck next month, I suppose. This seems really loud in my head, but can anyone hear me chomping on green beans? If you can, that's what's going on. It sounds much louder in my head, though, than I'm sure it does into the microphone. No, I'm good. Excellent. Excellent. I will continue doing so. Oh, that's the last board. That is the last board. Okay, here we go. Boom. Look at this. Okay, I don't remember what some of these other... South Korea just won in women's archery team. So South Korea currently in the lead with most gold medals and most medals overall is the tiebreaker. US down here in 4th. 1 gold, 6 overall. France, the host company, up to 2 gold. Disney ad. Jess Fox wins K1 gold. Oh, this looks like the thing that I was hoping to see. Let's get rid of this. Australia. Hey, where are my Aussies at? Look at you guys go. You got a gold medal already. What is K1? Canoe, slalom, kayak? No, I missed it! This is one of the things I wanted to watch. That sounds sweet. She becomes the first Australian to ever medal in the same event at 4 consecutive Olympics. That's pretty impressive. Then again, there's the whole like Michael Phelps thing. I think he still has the most medals of all time in Olympic history. That's pretty sweet. Spain being a little bit salty. Mylan Charat, the 41-year-old Spanish woman competing in the final that got a penalty, had gotten medals in the last 3 Olympics. Ooh, also pretty sweet. Shame that she couldn't get another one here to tie with the Aussie. She still competes in another event, so there's still a chance. Nice. Poland got their first medal in this as well. We have all the spoilers. Okay, but I do want to go rewatch that, because that sounds awesome. India's first medal at Paris Olympics. Manu Bakr wins bronze in the 10-meter air pistol shooting event. Hold on. Who is the athlete? I guess it's her. Why are there children standing to the side? Is this the competitor? She looks like she's about 13. From South Korea? Maybe she is. Oh, it was one of the lifeguards who jumped in and got something from the pool. That's neat. No more mocking Olympic swimming lifeguards. Now this is more like it. Oh, we got the beach volleyball up. So there's the Leaning Tower of Pisa, as they call it, because it's leaning to the side. And we have... I don't know who's competing. This might be, I don't know, someone in red, and I can't tell. There's a decent amount of spectators here for this event. Beach volleyball. That is an enormous crowd. Oh my god, that looks like a big tennis match. Holy cow. Babs! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the lounge. Yeah, maybe refresh the stream since you've linked your account with Prime. I'm sorry that I can't be more helpful with this. Took advantage of all the beautiful landmarks and set up the venues. And it's not just the Eiffel Tower, equestrian, fucking Versailles. God, fucking Versailles. Archery, fencing, skating, or surfing, among others. Fucking upvote for fucking Versailles. Ooh, here's another picture of it. Look at this. A little bit blurry, but there's the same stadium. And it's packed. Look at all these people crowding in to watch the beach volleyball. That's awesome. Now I'm jealous. I want to be there. Biles is back. There's our girl. Has she competed yet? I don't know when the the gymnastics start. There she is. I think the greatest American gymnast in history, at least female. She did perform this afternoon. All right. Team USA's go. Oh, she did a crazy flip thing on the beam. Is this it? That doesn't look like her. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe that is her. Okay, but that's the floor exercise. Regained her confidence from the last Olympics. Yeah, she had a disappointing performance in the last Olympics. There's a Netflix docuseries about her. Interesting. Cool. No enforced helmet rule in skateboarding. This just seems like a disaster waiting to happen. How in this day and age, where concussion is being taken so seriously in so many sports, are we allowing athletes to compete in the Olympic skateboarding without adequate head safety? I just saw Liv Lovelace, Australia, smack her head and winced. Not only is it a terrible risk for their own head, but for all the kids watching at home who might not wear a helmet if they see the best of the best not wearing it. Source, spent a month in hospital for head injury. Upvote. The fact this is on Reddit is hilarious. Professional Complainers website. I know, right? This is where we're getting all of our drama source. I also noticed in surfing some seem to wear them and others don't. And it's very confusing. This is also confusing. Why would you need a helmet in surfing? Hello? Why would you need a helmet in surfing at all? You're right, poster. When you hit the water, it hurts. That's true. Does the helmet help? I mean, I've never been surfing, so this would be news to me. Teahupo'o is a slab, heavy wave, that transitions from deep water to shallow, razor-sharp reef creating thick hollow tubes. A wipeout comes with a massive pounding to include getting slammed into said reef. Also, the waves are bigger here than Japan in 2021. Helmets are becoming more common at breaks like this, but surfing culture has a strong minimalist equipment approach mindset. Yeah. Surfing is supposed to be gnarly and cool, and you definitely don't look cool if you're wearing a helmet. That's kind of what I expected, though. Stop the count. The South Korean fan wants the Olympics to be over. They're winning. Nice. Australia? That's Australia, right? They're doing really well. So it's South Korea, Australia, China, France, Japan, and then the US. And then whoever this is. Is that Fiji? Then Belgium, Germany, Switzerland, Italy, Great Britain, Look, I'm showing off my flag knowledge or lack thereof. You be the judge. You don't look cool with a head injury either. I mean, that depends, honestly. Oh, promotion. Wholesome. These are the girls from the archery, right? Or not the archery, the 10-meter air rifle thing. They're all really young. South Korea creates history in archery, wins 10th consecutive gold medal in women's team event. Wow. That's huge. 10th consecutive? Is that going to go like all the way back to when South Korea came into existence? Almost. Rwandan MTB cyclist is struggling, but much cheered. That's so wholesome. You can even see the person clapping for them. South Korea's independence was 1948. 10 years in a row is 40 years. I guess it would be 40 years assuming the Olympics actually was every 4 years. There might have been some years that went off or were off. There's an 11-year-old participating in the skating. That sounds about right. She has braces. Look, she has braces. This girl's like 15 or something. That's the bronze medalist, or I think, in the air rifle. She brought a little like a couple of dolls too. Or maybe she was handed a couple of dolls so that she would look cuter. Now an Australian wants us to stop the count because Australia was in the lead earlier. Don't worry, US, you'll catch up. I believe in you. I have faith. Ooh, skateboarding. Women's street. Yoshizawa Coco and Akama Liz from Japan. Killing it. We have 2 USA members, though. Oh, that's the finals. Wow. Well done. Well done to Japan. Ledecky? No, we were counting on you. Katie, please. Australia wins. McIntosh second from Canada. And then Ledecky third. She's not good at 400. She's also been around for a while. I think that her prime was last Olympics, or maybe the one before even. I mean, she's still very good, but I was not really expecting the gold medal time to be slower than the silver medal time from Tokyo. Ooh. But the pools aren't as deep, and that could slow him down. Interesting. She's going to win the 815. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Upvote for explanations. What else have we missed? The equestrian cross-country course is so beautiful. Okay, this is not effective. Let's just look at it like this. It's like a giant fake antlers thing. You thought it was a dinosaur? I know, right? It looks like a deer antlers coming out of the ground. Oh yeah, if anyone didn't hear about this, this is funny. That person needs to learn to screenshot. If y'all didn't know, Flava Flav is sponsoring the USA women's water polo team after he learned that team members were working multiple jobs just to continue training and competing despite the women's water polo team winning 3 straight Olympic gold medals. That is pretty cool of him. Upvote. I think what he said is that he was going to sponsor the team for like the next 10 years of competition or something like that, is what I heard. Which is kind of nuts. And it's probably not a lot because, you know, I don't think he's like paying for all of their training or whatever for 10 years. He might be paying for like a month of training prior to Olympic competition or whatnot or other big events. But yeah, there was an article about the women's water polo in the US where a lot of them, I wonder if I can find that article. A lot of them are working like multiple jobs because they need to like save up enough money to take time off to go to the Olympics since they don't get paid for playing in the Olympics, which is kind of crazy. This is the Dutch guy. Tahiti is breathtaking. So I think this is where the surfing is going on. And a lot of the water. Yeah, I mean, just with the fog. Look at that view. We were here yesterday. Okay. Let's do a thing while I eat. We also have quite a bit of time today, so we might be able to play a couple of these things and also get like a deal of the week before we resume coverage. All right, as usual, probably not going to give too much commentary on my bidding or play, but I might complain about the dummy when it hits on most hands. I think that's going to be the general strategy. Gah, partner. Oh, why do you have such a bad hit? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Your BBBL wasn't your best performance. You misclicked the first card on board 1 and it went downhill from there. That's not a good sign. I guess I'm going to do this. Okay. I think that spade lead was a singleton. Hey, Ma Rider, you did it. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate all the support. Welcome to the lounge. It's gonna look real dumb when a club gets roughed. Okay, my bad. I don't know why East put up the Jack of Clubs. This is all very confusing. I don't know why West let a spade instead of a diamond. Oh well, 110. Could have made another. Alright, thanks, Pard. You're welcome, partner. You managed minus 50 and 2 hearts. Also probably not a very good result. I wonder how 110's gonna do. Because 140 was possible. I mean, if I had just assumed that East didn't have a 6-card suit that they forgot to preempt, he could have cashed spades pitching my diamond loser. You got the prime button eventually. Congrats. I guess we hook this way. Okay. Boom. I mean... like, seriously, though? The spin's not so bad. Alright. Well, we beat him. I guess we weren't doing very well in our contracts. Also, how did East not raise to 5 clubs? This is such a sketchy double. We're doing it, though. Oh, God. Partner forgot to pass out and no trump doubled. Were we murdering it? Maybe. It depends on the lead. Oh, boy, though. This is looking problematic. This is not going to be super fun. Oh, fuck off, West. Don't be like that. What an asshole. I guess I'm just down 2. Okay, that went well. Alright, down 1. We did it. East just needed to rough in with the 5 of spades. You made the game on board 2. Picked off the queen of spades. Nicely done. No bidding, huh? Jack of diamonds switch. plus 230. Everyone's favorite result. Okay, I'm in. What the fuck? Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's just what I say when I'm choking on food. Wow. It's a lot of hearts, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is not nice. If only the spade suit had been a bit more friendly. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess they make 4 hearts, but I would have really preferred to make 4 spades. You made 4 spades? Nice, nice. That is a spade preempt. God, what am I supposed to do here? The shift probably got a different auction. Or had a different auction. Different lead, different defense, maybe. Let's just pass. Okay. Well, 7 of spades lead, huh? Fourth best, queen, jack, 9, 7, right? You played different club spots and things just worked out. Yeah, it's kind of random. Why pass? Because of this. We make 3 no. I mean, I don't understand the 7 of spades lead, but I guess we'll play the 10. Nice. So that held. A spade, a double. I don't know if 3 hearts is forcing. I guess I'm gonna bid 3 now. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, this is like super awkward. They would have learned from the last hand, right? Not to underlead the queen jack. I don't know, maybe I'm just supposed to cash out for down 1. Or down 2. That just feels like giving up. Would very much preferred to be in 4 hearts here, I think. Alright, let's play low. That worked. Cool. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, well, down 1. We tried our best. So East did not learn. 2 hands in a row, don't underlead Queen Jack 9. You bid 3 clubs over 2 no and played there. Down 4? Down 4. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a hand that Declare has. You in 4 hearts down 3. Bet y'all feel pretty silly to be losing out to the guy who bid 3 no on the South cards, don't ya? I mean, alright, let's win this trick. How do you get into this tournament? In the Discord, there is a channel called Tournament Sundays, and just at me in that channel on the Discord with your BBO username, and I will add you for next week. Yeah, you can't join this week because it populates itself once a week, but I can put you into the list for next week. You passed out board 9 and you did deserve it. I think opening a heart makes a lot of sense in 3rd seat. I feel like I've missed a slam. How does everyone else feel? Does everyone else feel like I've missed a slam? Because it's starting to sound like maybe I've missed a slam. King, yeah? It's gotta be the king. Okay, well, we took a lot of tricks. That's an oops. My line of play might have been suboptimal, but East must have realized that they forgot to preempt and forgot to overcall one spade. Like, it is... I kind of just want to play one spade redoubled. If I could. Redouble should be penalty. It's almost like we're defending a doubled part score in spades for the opponents. Because we'll get in and just lead trumps, and the opponents can score a bunch of trumps, but... I don't think there's any way to do it. Yeah, partner bids 2-0. Wait. 2-0. Likely stop in spades. Yes, a likely stop in spades. Okay, how does this work? I'm supposed to play the 8 here, yeah? Like, when is the 10 ever right? It's not. Okay. 8. Stupid West. Covering with the 9. So here's where we win the king. And then somehow take a hook into East hand and East under leads. We're in, like, serious trouble, aren't we? How did East not overcall spade? Also, can I re-emphasize that one spade redoubled would have been an excellent spot for north-south? I mean, I just assume, like, there's no way East has a real spade suit, right? Spades are 4-4. East just forgot to overcall spade. Cool. Nice. East even has a void. Hey, John. I saw you giving some commentary at the table during the V-Graph. Boom. Minor suit stamen. Diamonds. Okay. Heart shortness. More diamonds. Well, this sucks. I don't want to lead. If I just get up and go home, do you think they'll let my partner lead? Calling Kiki a man was not your best commentary? I don't even know who Kiki is. Was that the sponsor? This is awful. What was that? What is going on? Dude! What the hell just happened? Holy shit. There's no way. Oh, partner showed out. Oh my god, partner showed out. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't get it. I didn't see partner show out. When did that happen? Partner played a heart. Oh my god. Okay, look. That one's on me. I will admit. This one might have been a little bit of my fault. I think partner's like 8% to blame because partner could have played a black suit on this trick instead of a heart. But but yes, maybe at this point, having seen partners show out on the first diamond, I could have won the queen of diamonds and just exited with a diamond. That might have been a slightly better play. It's hard to know. It's hard to know, but I think we could have done better. Can't really fault me, though. All right, what's going on here? A club, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. I thought Declare had ace king fourth and just like picked up the trump suit. No, now everything makes more sense. We lead spades, yeah? Why does it feel like we're not taking very many tricks? It's starting to seem like, oh, I have a club stopper. What was the auction? 3 diamonds. $460. Declare seriously just like crossed a dummy in diamonds and like took a heart finesse at trick 2. What a fucking Chad. Holy shit. I'm sorry. What just happened on this board? I led the king of spades. It went low, low, and Declare didn't like duck. Remember, 2 spades is weak. Wins, crosses and diamonds, and just leads a heart to the fucking queen. Like, if I had king doubleton of spades and the king of hearts, Declare is just down. What was this? Wow. 460 though. One club from partner. All right. You think by robot descriptions, partner must have the heart king? Oh, the 2 spade bid shows too many high card points. It shows 4 to 10. Partner could have had the jack of clubs, right? Queen, jack of spades, jack of clubs, maybe. Club, a spade, 2 clubs. Okay. Nice 2 club bid card. Thanks. Clear-cut cheating by the robots? I think so too. do our thing. Rude. Oh, I should have roughed with the jack of clubs. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I should have roughed with the jack of clubs and played a club. I'm so dumb. Oh, it didn't matter. Wait. Did it matter? It did matter. No, West had already roughed once. Okay, it didn't matter. Club. Okay. You got it. A blah, 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 blah. No Trump, all white. Fine. You got down 1 and 2 clubs? Nice. Spade lead is not best for our side, it doesn't seem. And Declare doesn't even bother setting up spades. What was the opening bid? Or not opening bid? A diamond? Hello, Ignatius. I guess we duck this. How am I? I'm doing all right. 2 of clubs switch. Great. Now what? I think I should switch to hearts anyway. Even if switching to clubs is okay, I should still switch to hearts. All right, down 1. We did it. Your 15 and 16 were both giga disasters, but you're having an okay set. The match is up? What do you mean the match is up? It's 3:30. Oh, are we starting early? Shit. Why is the match starting early? Is this what it always was on the schedule and I just wasn't paying attention? Huh? Oh yeah, that's still 1:45. No, we got half an hour. We got half an hour. Let's continue going down in cold contracts. I think that's the plan. I did finish my lunch early though. Isn't it supposed to be now? It's supposed to be half an hour from now. 4 p.m. Partner, there are other ways to get the no trump opener to play the heart suit. King of clubs. God. I did my best to super accept this. How did we miss the cold slam? Wait, is the slam cold? I haven't figured this out yet. Slam might not even be cold. Hold on a second. We need some help in the diamond suit, right? We need 2-2 trumps or 3-3 diamonds. Is this the hand with the 6-0 diamond break? Thanks for your... Thanks for your support. I can't even do anything. I just have to pull trumps and hope that things split. I mean, I could, like, try and play for 11 tricks, but I think it's better to go for 12. And I don't see an alternative to just trumps or diamond splitting. Man, 2 rounds of clubs sucked. If only there was a way to right-side this contract so that the non-ace king of clubs was on lead. Okay. $12 tricks. $680. 2-0 from partner. Stamen. Spades. Queen of Spades switch. Excuse you? Okay. You made 13 tricks on the previous one, Eric? Yeah. On a spade late it would work out. I mean, partners should be transferring us back to hearts, or partners should honestly just be cubiting, right? Because they have a slam positive hand. You guessed that wasn't the 6-0 diamond split. Yeah, I'm on to you. Singleton queen, singleton queen. So what do I do here? Has anyone worked out what I do? Do I just go ace of clubs club? Maybe? Ace of spades, ace of clubs club. They don't call you Honest John for nothing. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call you Honest John. I think we just do this. What? Trump's just split? What is West doing? West just... Oh no. Alright, how did we do this week? We had a 56. Not terrible. 5 diamonds making was a 0. I mean, who could be blamed for that one, honestly? I think the assigned blame could go in either direction. Well, that was our set. Good overall. We could have made an over trick on board 1. You were plus 40, 30, and 3-0. Of course you were. Of course you were. You and your high variance decisions. Okay, let me clean up a little bit. We'll come back, and I think we'll take a look at a deal of the week. And then we'll get ready for the third quarter. BRB, 1 minute. We're back. We are back. Okay, what were we gonna do? Oh yeah, deal of the week. Let's do one of those. We haven't done that in a while. I need to pull up the thing. I don't even remember which one we stopped off at. But fortunately, internet these days has like a little history thing. November 22nd, 1999. Raise your hand if you were born by November 22nd, 1999. We're up to Deal of the Week 167. Is there audience participation? Sure. I mean, like, this is, let's see, which one is it? This thing? Yeah, this thing. Whoop. I mean, basically as much audience participation as we have in anything else. The 1999 Fall North American Championships are currently taking place in Boston. Boston's kind of a happening city. There are a lot of fun. There's a lot of good nightlife up there. I've only been up to Boston once, but it was kind of cool. Bridge Base President Fred Gittleman and Vice President Sherry Weinstock are playing in this tournament. Hopefully, we will have some good results to report by the end of the week. This week's deal was played by Sherry in the second qualifying session of the nationally rated women's board-a-match teams, an event that no longer takes place, I don't think. Sherry was playing with Chicago's Judy Wadus when this week's deal was played. Sherry and Judy conducted an intelligent, completely natural auction, which unfortunately landed them in a dicey contract. Sherry read the cards well, however, and showed good technique to make her contract and win the board for her team. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, then updates about the software. Here we go. A diamond by North, a heart by South, a spade by North, a no trump by South. North has extras, 16. 2 clubs by North, patterning out. 2 diamonds by South. 2 no trump by North, showing extras. All pass. West's on opening lead and leads a high heart. Final contract to 2-0 was not a thing of beauty, but we like Sherry and Judy's auction. Temptation to play a no trump at board a match or match points can often be hard to resist. True. West led the King of Hearts. Sherry allowed West to win this trick as East discouraged. That's not going to discourage West, though. Second heart. This gave Sherry a problem as to what she should discard from the dummy. Sherry chose to discard a spade, which makes a lot of sense. Your clubs are a little bit stronger, so it's a bit more attractive to play on clubs. Diamonds are always going to offer at least 3 tricks, unless you pitch one. Ducks again. Now West has to switch. West shifted to the 10 of spades. Yeah, low would have been a lot better. Sherry covered with the king, and East won the ace. Ooh, East should not be winning this trick. That's a big no-no. East returned a heart to the ace. Sherry's able to discard a spade. And now things get maybe a little bit out of hand for the defense because they've established the heart trick, but they haven't been able to set up that jack of spades yet. Sherry led the jack of diamonds. She was unsure about the heart distribution and wanted to play on clubs without giving West a chance to gain the lead. She therefore tried a club to dummies 10 and East Queen. Okay. East played a remaining heart, won by West. Dummy had to make another discard on this trick, and Sherry judged well to pitch a diamond. Yep. West exited in spades. Nothing else is better to Dummy's queen. We can see where this is going, can't we? Dummy is going to cash 2 high diamonds, and East, with length in both black suits, is going to come under some pressure here. Looking at all the cards, we can see that Sherry could now have played a club to her king, dropping West Jack. The 9 would represent her 8th trick. It's true. Club, low, king, jack, 9 of clubs, cashing, and then a diamond to the ace king and Dummy's high. But that wouldn't work if East had queen jack 4th of clubs, which East very well could have. This play would fail, however, if East was dealt the jack of clubs instead of West. A finesse of the 9 of clubs would work in this case. Sherry found a nice way to avoid a club guess. She finished Dummy's diamonds, squeezing East in spades and clubs. East had no answer when Dummy's last diamond winner was played. East pitched a spade, hoping her partner was dealt the 9. You can now see why West should have switched to a low spade, not the 10 at trick 3. Sherry was dealt the 9 of spades, however, and she was now able to make the last 3 tricks in her contract. Nicely played, Sherry. True. Nicely played. The defense made a large number of mistakes. The 10 of spades shift was probably not great, but East, I think, would have done a lot better to duck the trick. Usually squeezes fail to operate if the defense doesn't take all of their high winners. Or at least it's much, much more difficult for declarer to read the position if a squeeze does operate when the defense don't cash all of their high cards, allowing declarer to rectify the count. So, well done. Plus 120, probably a good result for North-South on this hand. East would have led a heart as well against a no trump from the North, and that would have instantly hooked the 10 of hearts from Dummy. Cool. Well, we got 15 minutes to go. Should we do another deal of the week? Or should we do a Speedball Twitch community day long? The imps thing. We could probably do a Speedball imps. Let's do that. Twitch community day long. Here we go. We're gonna go fast. Also, let me make sure I move things over to the other side. Oh, not that one. There. Better. Probably also the worst deal of the week you've seen, question mark. Are you asking me a question? Yes, you know what? I'm going to make a stand right now. This is the worst deal of the week that you have ever seen. There are some really cool ones. But you can kind of tell at times that Fred didn't have a lot of material. I sent in some hands to him when I was in high school. Back at the time, he never published any of my hands for deal of the week, even though I think a lot of the ones I sent in were way more awesome than the ones he published, but he tended to like writing about his friends. It was more of like a blog than, I'm sorry, I probably need to do something. It was probably more like a blog than anything else. I'm in one heart doubled. Fuck off, guys. What the hell? I don't deserve this. That's not cool. So, well, we're here now. Dude, this is not Speedball speed. Okay, I guess I should just play some cards, right? Spade to the king or spade to the 10. And then we'll figure it out from there. West switch to a low club from ace doubleton. What the hell? What the hell, guys? All right, down 1. You have got to be shitting me. What was this defense? I guess I could have, like, pulled trumps. I don't know. Pulling trumps is bad. West can run the diamonds. Alright, we'll try again. We have a heart fit. It's teams. Let's get to the game. This is not the greatest contract. Oh, really? Well, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a real problem. Alright, down 1. We tried our best part. Next hand. 1 no. 2 clubs, double. I will bid 2 hearts. 3 no. 4 spades. Club lead. Great. Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys can have the last 3. Plus 420. Next. Pass, pass, pass. 1 club. 3 clubs weak. Thanks for preempting as past hand pard. You also aren't very weak. The Jack of Hearts just holds. Wonderful. Why didn't they switch to spades? I guess the ace of spades is offside. Okay. Ineffective. Down 1. How many boards is this thing? 12. Pass, pass. Great. 1 heart. Blah, blah, blah. Well, my hand's bad. Okay. That was not the lead. Minus 140. I like how partner didn't even split their clubs on a club lead from dummy. Club by East. Double all pass. Okay. I'm in. Okay. So I guess we play this. We've taken a large number of tricks so far, but we might not get any more. Plus 800. I'll take it. Majors Lebensal with diamonds. Okay. I like how 3-0 is alerted as forcing through 4 diamonds. And they just pass. $660. On to the next. Pass, pass, pass. 1 club. 2, no trump. Okay. Couldn't open the bid-in. 10-3 queen. All right, big read here. We're playing low. Now what? Mm-hmm. Great. Made 3. Sorry I didn't bid it pard. 1 club. Pass. 3... 2 clubs. All right, any over tricks? No. Silly imps. That is a lot of diamonds. We'll open a diamond. A heart. The good old 3 club jump shift. Is that what we want to do with this hand? I think we just bid 3 now. All right, 9 more tricks. 2 boards to play. 2 no, maybe. 3 no. 7 of spades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just claim. Last board. Pass, pass, pass. Well, we could pass this out, but that's no fun, right? Flip into diamond. I'm going to pass a heart. Spade opening lead. Okay, okay. It's not the worst contract I've ever been in. No! No! I could have made this and I went down. Ah! Alright. Well, that one's on me. We could have done better in the auction as well. Minus 200. Great. Is Vugraph ready? Vugraph is not ready yet. How was our set? We were plus 11.2. It's not bad. Despite losing 5 on the last board. Alright, Vugraph time. Try and avoid team captain table. So I guess since Michael is going to be gone midway through the 3rd quarter, I'm going to be all alone for some commentary. You'd prefer being 30 minutes early to 30 minutes late? I think we all would. So what was the halftime score again? Does anyone remember? It was like 25 imps or something, right? 18. Oh, it's only 18 imps. Wow. So they're in a fighting mood. In the meantime, while we're waiting for tables, let's peruse bridge winners for drama. Because this is also like a hotbed for drama. Maybe there's no new drama. Oh, Al Hollander has posted an article. Let's see what this jackass wants. Does anyone know the original source for Kokish's article about birthright? That is the one that introduced the convention called Kokish by everyone else without his approval and much too... God, does this guy have to be a douche no matter what he does? Oh, why does he have to be a jackass every time he says something? It's like anytime something. Okay. I thought either Bridge World, Popular Bridge Monthly, or International Popular Bridge Month. Wait, wait a second. Hold on. This can't be real. Are these the names of actual magazines or journals? Like Bridge World, I know. Okay. I was with you when he said Bridge World. I'm like, that one makes sense, and that doesn't seem like a silly title for a magazine. It's the Bridge World. Popular Bridge Monthly. Okay, like still kind of on board with this. And then the international version of Popular Bridge Monthly. There's also Bridge Magazine. Yeah, that's very descriptive. Not checked Australian Bridge or Bridge Magazine. Oh my god, he even lists it in any of its various names. I sure hope someone knows. Sure hope someone knows. Alright. Mano and DeFranco, yeah? That's where we're headed. Goodbye, chat.
Okay, well, this looks like a fun one to start with.
Yeah, really exciting hand to start off, and 3 no trump showing a good preempt of 4 of a major. This is actually a relatively common convention played in Italy specifically. I think I saw them utilize it during the European trials multiple times to great effect.
Now, it doesn't meet my standard for it, actually, which is it has to have at least 2 key cards, because you want to have some way to make a slam try below game. And for me, it goes 3 no pass, 4 clubs says, do you have 2 or do you have 3 key cards? Because I feel like 4 key cards is too many and 1 is too few to be a good 4 of a major preempt. So it's either 2 or 3. And that at least lets you have sort of this cheap key card ask below game so you don't get too high. Here, I think Seamage is just going to bid 4 diamonds and ask partner to bid the major, which I think is probably the right thing to do. Maybe he does want to grab it with 4 hearts. If partner has spades, you're going to be making, and if partner has hearts, maybe you want to get a favorable lead. Okay, so 4 clubs for them surely is not a slam try. Otherwise, South would not have done that. So it might be some sort of pass.
Maybe South was interested in slam opposite a spade hand. So 4 clubs maybe asking for the major.
I'm guessing it asks partner to transfer to the major.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer to have a sort of a clear slam try for my style, so the opener will often know if partner has any sort of slam try, they want to accept it or reject it. So I like to have that, but I don't. That doesn't seem to be what these guys are doing.
Now, DeFranco has had a problem this entire auction. He has this 17 count, and he could easily be getting stolen from. I wonder if he's going to be able to double at this point to show some values. I mean, he probably could have doubled 3 no to show general values.
I think his double is going to show diamonds at least. He would rather he's happy to have his partner lead a diamond if they're not going to lead a spade against 4 of a major. But then if he doubles this, he may find himself on lead, which he'd probably be less happy about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he's passed, I think it's going to go 4 hearts all pass, and we're going to get the jack of spades lead, which is best for the defense. The defense will be able to score the first 2 spade tricks, have a heart trick and a club trick coming to beat the contract. A non-spade lead makes it more challenging for the defense, especially if they don't find out about the diamond void right away. So if, say, the defense for some reason leads a trump, okay, this must be a penalty double. I think they're going to nip it on the jack of spades lead. They'll take 2 spades and a heart and a club.
Yeah, but a spade lead is required to beat it, because the declarer can set up the clubs while keeping West off of lead, and eventually pull trumps and then use the clubs to pitch spade losers.
It's better played from the north, as it turns out on this one. It's hard to tell, when you're pick up your hand, whether or not you'd rather declare or defend, or which side you want to play from. Mano must have thought that double was not strictly penalty and has bid 4 spades. That suffers from lack of entries and bad breaks as well. At least one very significant bad break, and Seema is sniffed out
the bad breaks are kind of known from the auction, so Declara may well have seen that coming. But I think you're right that Mano just wasn't aware that his partner was trying to make a penalty double of hearts. So double by Seema here. He has the heart void. He knows that on a heart lead, his side is going to do very well. North has gone with the ace of hearts.
There's some interesting stuff happening in the other room's auction, which I don't even want to try to use my decoder ring to figure out what's happening. This is going to be unfortunate for Declare with the defensive cross ruff looming.
I do wonder about the cross ruff, because while it would be right for South to give his partner a diamond ruff, how is North going to convey that? Which heart is going to be played? He leads the queen.
Yeah, he has limited choices, just the queen and the jack, so I don't think this is I think if he led like the 9, that would be much more demanding of a diamond back than the queen, which is sort of unclear, as it might have been a card he just had to play between the queen and the jack to stop the 10 from scoring.
Right.
Or forcing a trump draw.
Yeah, so South needs to kind of figure out how to exit here. The jack of hearts may well have been led with a singleton club. So I think it's very possible that South works out to switch to diamonds, but it's not at all obvious.
South can almost surely beat the contract just by playing ace of clubs and a club, or a spade. Either way, the diamond king's not going anywhere.
Right. Yeah, it's all just going to come out to down 1 or down more.
Yeah, if he gives his partner a diamond ruff, gets in with the ace of clubs, gives his partner another diamond ruff, that's down 2 off the top. Right, well, he is still trying it.
Oh, man.
And he is asking for that club back, so I think they are going to beat it 2 off the top then.
And the king of diamonds is still going to score.
So 2 off the top and 1 off the bottom. That's 3. So I think we're going to see the North-South team earning a rather substantial swing at the beginning of this match.
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed. They came in down 18, and great defense from North-South. South worked out. That partner was probably asking for diamonds.
I think that claim is wrong. I think this is actually 500.
Yeah, it'll be 500. There was no way for Declare to get rid of the 4th round diamond loser.
Okay, more shape. This time South has only 10 cards in 2 suits.
Yeah, and I expect East to open. I think they're just playing a natural system, 1 club.
There are some players I think would open the East hand at no trump, but they're weird. 1 club is normal. So club, 1 spade, negative double. If North can make a value showing redouble, they should probably do it with that hand. They have high interest in defending a red suit, and maybe partner wants to double off clubs, which they'd be happy with since they have a singleton and some trumps to ruff with. And in fact, East-West, really, 1 club is almost as high as they want to play it.
Yeah, the hands just don't fit very well for either side.
North-South can make something in spades, though, because they can take 6 spades, 2 aces is 8, and at least a club for 9. So they kind of start with 9 tricks. They may finish with 9 tricks, but they've, I guess, yeah, because it goes ace clubs, queen of clubs, they rough off your king. They take a heart and a club late in the day, but that's it.
So South does overcall spade. We do see the negative double, and North has this 10 count, but non-fitting. Redouble for a lot of players would show something like honor doubleton of spades or some sort of spade tolerance, so that bid might be out for the North-South partnership.
I think that's a more common agreement in North America than it is in Europe. So I think there's a fair chance that Des Moines will have a value showing redouble available, which is not a bad idea given how light people open and respond, that you might just want to have a way of showing unfitted values. If he does redouble, I do think it's going to continue 2 clubs double. And he'll have to choose, unless that double of 2 clubs is like further takeout, in which case it might go 2 clubs pass double. West may panic and bid their 5-card hard suit. I can imagine all sorts of things falling apart for East-West on this auction if North-South get the idea that they should be going for a penalty.
Well, yeah, if East does bid 2 clubs and North-South are able to find the penalty double, it's going to be at least 300. There are just 7 tricks off the top, 2 spades, a spade ruff, both red aces, and 2 natural trump tricks in the South hand. But North wasn't able to do anything, or chose not to, over the negative double.
North has another interesting decision here, because South shows a very good hand to bid 1 spade, 2 spades at unfavorable, and North is no longer ashamed by the singleton jack of spades, and 2 aces is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's worth just about a cubit of 3 clubs on the way to 3 spades. Some people might just bid 4 spades, but I would never consider passing 2 spades with this much undisclosed useful values for partner in this auction.
Yeah, if South had just a little bit better of a hand, like King Jack 10 fourth of clubs instead of King 10 9 fourth, then we're talking, well, the Queen of Spades in the opener's hand, and maybe we have 6 spade tricks, we have 2 red aces for entries to take club finesses through opener's suit. Four spades does look like it has play opposite a lot of hands that South could hold on an auction like this.
All right, so he did Q-bid, and I think South will not advance because they're really minimal. They have good spade spots, but really that's all they have going for it. I think South is just going to bid 3 spades here and hope that's not too high.
We do get the correction on board 1 to 500. 4 spades doubled, went down 3. In the other room, in fact, the same team ended up declaring 5 hearts doubled over there. Zatorsky and Pacman. East-West got to 4 spades. North doubled to show extra offense. And South decided to pull, which is a little bit surprising the way the auction developed. But North-South got to 5 hearts. That got doubled, and it went down 1. They had even right-sided the heart contract, so they were doing well for quite a while.
Had South pulled to 5 clubs, that would have required a spade lead to beat, but I think they were getting that. Actually, I may be actually overstating their chances also in that normally you want to play with your 8-card suit as the trump suit rather than your 6-3 fit.
Yes.
8-0 play better than 6-3. So ace of clubs, I think the club king's going to get roughed next. And from there, declare we'll have to lose a club and a heart still.
I wonder, DeFranco knows the entire club layout. So a club roughed. It almost doesn't help his side.
If he doesn't, then declarer can use an ace, draw trumps. Like ace of diamonds, jack of spades, diamond rough, draw the trumps, and eventually play hearts of the ace and a club towards his hand to actually take 10 tricks.
Yeah, that's true. So DeFranco does lead back the jack of clubs, intended as suit preference for diamonds. although it's not guaranteed that his partner can read this card because Declare might have started with King, Queen of clubs.
So a question about whether or not South might make this if they don't cover the Jack of clubs. The problem is that if the next club gets roughed and over-ruffed with the Jack of spades and dummy, you can no longer take a trump finesse. So it might have been possible to make it by not covering if the Queen of spades was doubled in somewhere. But then again, clubs weren't necessarily 6-1, although in this auction, I think Declare knew they were 6-1.
Right.
He's highly suspected it.
Yeah, Declare knew that the King of clubs was getting roughed, but that's okay because he's going to hopefully be able to pull trumps and then knock out the Queen of clubs with his 10-9 remaining.
And he's only in 3. I think in 4, you may be able to see that if you cover it, you're going to have a most 9 tricks, right? So maybe there's more of a case to not cover it and hope the Queen of spades is doubleton. You need it in the east hand, too, because you need the next club to be able to ruffle with the jack. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, draw the trumps, and assuming East continues another club. East is not required to continue another club, either, after the Queen of clubs holds. They could shift to a trump in some of the cases. There's interesting possibilities on the theoretical level of ducking the Jack of clubs. Covering it is, as a practical matter, might be best, but might not be. It's unclear. So good question.
Yeah, I mean, this gives Declare kind of like a trump guess in a sense. West would have definitely led a singleton club with Queen third of spades here. So Declare might have the opportunity to go Ace King of spades, hoping to drop an offside Queen doubleton and plan to make the contract that way. I think Declare is going to guess the spades correctly, given the opening bid as well as the heart bid on his left, or negative double on his left.
So interesting decision in the other room, the same auction with North not redoubling and then South bidding 2 spades over 2 clubs. I said I couldn't imagine passing 2 spades, and then I thought that any of 3 clubs, 3 spades, and 4 spades all could be in the picture, depending on the player.
Mm-hmm.
Zatorsky passed 2 spades. Staying nice and low to the round.
Well, 2 spades is a much more comfortable contract on these north-south cards. I wonder if they might play an intermediate jump overcall vulnerable, and so South is kind of limited.
So like just under the intermediate.
Yeah.
That would make a big difference, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nice to be able to exclude a range of hands for partner if you can immediately, and that can ease some of your later competitive bidding decisions. It's something that the Flannery players sometimes talk about. Is Flannery's not best when it comes up, although apparently in the previous major event it was, but it's often best when it doesn't come up because you're just going to exclude the Flannery hands from the other auctions.
So Mano thinking for a while about what to play back. He still can't read the Jack of clubs, guaranteed. But he's still trying to construct hands where his side can get 3 more defensive tricks. So I think if he judges that the most likely way to score an extra trick is if partner has the club queen, then he'll realize this was a suit preference for diamonds. And I don't really know that.
King third, then that would work, right? You'd have a spade coming to go with a diamond and a club.
Mm-hmm.
Although, as it turns out, he can do all his cards are equal on the actual hand.
Yeah.
So, once again, a player staring at their 10 cards, 11 cards. And trying to figure out which one of those 11 cards to play, and it doesn't matter which one of them they play.
Yeah, it's actually very interesting. I think I can construct a hand where a trump switch is necessary to beat the contract. If partner had the ace of spades and then could win the spade ace, go queen of clubs, club ruff, I think it's possible that that is a necessary defense. Like if Declare had all of the missing red suit honors.
And if East had the 10 or 9 of clubs, a spade shift is definitely indicated because now you blow up a club ruff that's a loser.
Right.
So there's a very strong case for just playing a spade back here.
Mm-hmm.
You have both red suits more or less tangled up.
Okay, well, Mano has come out of the tank with a heart shift, which to me sounds as if he's decided his partner's jack of clubs was high from a jack 10 combination.
Right? There is worry here, right? If Declare takes a losing spade finesse, the world could fall apart. He could lose heart ruff, club ruff.
Yep. Well, he
I guess he could be
wouldn't, but
dropping a double
yeah,
spades
he's hoping
offside.
to drop the Queen Doubleton now in
So
either
he's
hand.
losing a heart, a club, and a spade from here.
Yep. Yeah, this is down one. And I think you're right that the vulnerability actually impacted his decision a lot. If he was not vulnerable, then risking down two or down three would not have been as big of an error for the chance to make it. But being vulnerable, if he could have ended up down three, I don't know how bad it would have been. If the spade finesse lost, then he wanted to avoid that at all costs. So he had a chance to pick off a Queen Doubleton in either hand in the trump suit. And at worst case scenario, he was getting out for down one.
So he sort of played for down one, and that's 6 imps back to a street, rewarding Hackman and Zatorsky either for their agreement to have an intermediate jump over call or potentially for Zatorsky's rather conservative pass of 2 spades. One of those two things is what happened at the other table. I'm not entirely sure which, but either Zatorsky made a winning decision or they have played a winning convention. See if I can find their convention card. Not for again, their convention card link goes to someone else's convention card.
It's not always the most up to date on these ViewGraph channels. So one spade by South. West has what looks like vulnerable against not. And again, they might be playing a 3 diamond jump shift as intermediate.
Well, 3 diamonds. It's red on white and you're at bad diamond spots. Maybe just dial it in, just bid 2 diamonds. Not risk going for a telephone number. Am I disconnected or is Rob?
Oh, is it me? No. I'm sorry. I will step back and I'll try and rejoin. No, chat, did I die? Am I broken?
North is bid their version of a forcing no trump with basically an invitational hand, a balanced invite, and 2 diamonds is probably some sort of artificial call. Either that or 2 clubs was Gazilli. Something artificial is happening here. Either 2 clubs or 2 diamonds, or maybe both. It looks like maybe a Gazilli option.
Yeah, all the Italian players play Gazilli, so North showing a hand that wants to bid game if South has the maximum, and South showing a maximum with spades.
So in Gazilli, the 2 club rebid over 1 no trump is either natural clubs or it's any very strong hand. And they reserve the 2 diamond response to say that you'd like to play game opposite the strong varieties. This eases a lot of hands where a responder has especially a marginal invitational hand that might feel obligated to bid again after an auction like a spade and no trump 2 spades and then get too high and solve some of those guesses. On the other hand, it does sort of freeze out responders' options after a spade and no trump 2 clubs when opener had clubs, and sometimes makes it harder to get to a makeable spot in those cases. So it's a popular convention. It is unclear to me if it's best, but it's not terrible by any stretch. hearts, I think you'd rather play your 6-2 spade fit for game than hearts, where hearts, you could lose your entry to the spades on a club lead, draw the trumps, but then if you get spades wrong, you can never run them.
Yeah, although in the heart contract, it looks like Declare actually does a little bit better potentially. There are so many entries to the south hand that Declare may well be able to pull trumps and run the spade suit.
If Declare sort of like decides to combine establishing the spades with drawing trumps, like cash the ace king of hearts and play ace of spades, planning on trying to set up the spades with the queen of hearts as a late entry, Declare will make all 13 tricks when the queen of spades shows up and they finish drawing trumps with 6 spades, 5 hearts, and 2 aces. And in fact, if you're going to play slam, I think you'd rather play slam in hearts than spades. In spades, the entry to dummies hearts can get blown off with a diamond lead.
Yeah, but even worse than that, I mean, you're off the queen of trumps. If the opponents just lead a club and set up a trick, and you misguess the trump suit in spades, you might be down immediately.
So either there are communications issues on this hand either way, but it sounds like hearts maybe hearts is overall better because you have options to sort of combine drawing trumps with establishing spades, and also the club entry could be harder for them to blow off because of the presence of the jack of clubs, and the diamond lead's probably going to be more natural anyway. Well, the ace jack 9 of diamonds, just the ace jack 8 7 of clubs. It's unclear. Looking at your hands, which is more likely to have.
Yeah, so I mean, it's often better to play in the hand which has more entries to your side suit. Is the thing that you would want to be thinking about. So here, there's a lot more entries to the side spade suit, which you can set up, which means you have a bit more flexibility in pulling trumps and then roughing out the spades if necessary and getting back to the south hand. Then if you played it in spades, the side heart suit, the entry to the hearts could be taken out at trick 1 with the ace of diamonds.
So now back to the auction. North bid an artificial 2 diamonds at 20 diamond length.
Mm-hmm.
South bid 2 spades showing 6. North bid 2 no trump, saying they had a balanced game forcing hand at this point. And South bid 3 hearts on the way to 3 no trump or 4 spades, showing a heart fragment. And now North is not bidding 4 diamonds because they have a diamond suit. North actually bid a very, very slow 4 diamonds. But if they had a diamond suit, presumably they would have shown it over 2 spades. So this has got to be forward going in probably hearts, because North could have also established spades as trump with 3 spades. So I don't know that there's any inference that South would be restricted from the slow nature of 4 diamonds. At least North came out of the tank with a Q bid, which usually shows that you weren't sure what to do anyways. So there was a slow 4 diamond call, and I think South, as far as high card points go, they're kind of minimal. As far as the establishment of the spades go, they are worried about the establishment of the spades. They don't know that the spades, the partner has a filler in the spade suit. So I think that, on the other hand, South has great hearts in context, which is probably what was worrying North. And one thing that I like to do when I have very good hearts and I'm in a force and I'm not sure what else to do is jump to the 5 level in the trump suit, which to me shows that I have good trumps. So don't worry about the trumps partner, but I don't have enough to force slam otherwise. So for me, I think I might bid 5 hearts over 4 diamonds, which would be just what North wanted to hear for bidding slam.
Yeah, having agreements about all these sorts of slam tries, one of the big ones, as Michael points out, is jumping to 5 of the major, because it has to be a hand where you didn't want to bid key card, so you're not just looking for aces and kings, but it obviously has to be stronger than signing off in 4 of the major, and you didn't want to Q-bid yourself. I've heard a lot of different agreements for it. Some people play 5 of the major, ask for good trumps. Some play it as like quantitative. I've heard that before as well, and showing good trumps would be effective here by South.
I think there's some cases where you just have to play it as quantitative. Like, let's say it goes 2 two spades on your left, four diamonds leaping Michaels by partner, pass. I think five hearts just has to be stronger than four hearts, and asking how good your hand is, because you have two suits for demand bids. It doesn't make any sense, but it does make sense that you might have a hand that's like you don't want to just bid four hearts, but you have no clear slam try, and you need more than just key cards. So there's some cases where, depending on the auction, you might want to have any of those things be true. In this case, in a constructive auction where we've agreed trumps, I do like it to show good trumps, not ask for good trumps.
So four spades from south looks like a Q bid. Four no trump looks like key card, and five diamonds shows three, which is a little bit awkward for North. They have all the key cards, but he hasn't been able to ask about the trump queen, and North is a little bit worried that
on their way to 7.
Yeah, if North bids five spades to ask for the trump queen, they're just going to end up in 7, and is that really where North wants to play?
Kind of. I mean, like, if they don't lead a club, you're probably good. And South could easily have the king queen of spades.
Yeah, I like the 6-heart practical bid, especially if North-South think they're doing a lot better than the pair in the other room, who may or may not play Gazilli on their cards. Then they've had an excellent auction. The other table looks like they may have played Gazilli, but they only got up to 4 spades. So for that reason, you really don't need to risk a grand slam when you're already winning a ton of imps on the small slam swing. And on these cards, 6 hearts looks like the top spot. Declarer's kind of just hoping that they can pull trumps and then rough out the queen of spades and on the 3rd round of the suit, and then they'll be able to take 5 hearts, 5 spades, and the 2 minor suit aces. In this case, with the
is almost hopeless on the cards because you can never get to the long hearts, at least on a diamond lead.
Right. And a diamond lead would have come, as it probably did at the other table, that king, queen, 10, 6 the diamonds on lead against the spade contract.
It's 4 spades south made 5, so in the other room we have a result. I think this is going to be another swing to unpronounceable, because 6 hearts is going to make.
Yeah, Delimple Tadakis is picking up some more imps here. So the match is going to get close once again. We should see 11 imps coming through.
I see a lot of alerts in the other room, so it does appear the other room had a Gazilli auction. Over the 2 diamonds, south jumped to 3 hearts, and it feels like the auction must have gone off the rails from there. The 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 hearts, 4 diamonds seems like a very good auction for North-South at this table. Really went well for them, and maybe that's a good explanation of them dialing in and not trying to get to a questionable grand when bidding and making 6, as it turns out here, is going to be enough to generate a slam swing. You'd hate to be at 7, go down 1 on some bad break, and have your teammates say 6 would have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
Here 7 basically depends on just about the exact same things that 6 does, at least on a club lead. The West is on lead, and I don't think West is leading a club. Or that.
Yeah, now, I mean, this type of an auction, because South got a key, or North got a key card response and signed off in 6, it almost sounds as if they're off a key card. West might be wondering if their best chance is to lead the singleton queen of spades and try and get a ruff.
Or maybe they're off the ace king of clubs, on cupid clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, club to partner's ace, club back to the king.
He has to hope that the opponents have done something wrong and that it's a beatable spot. And the singleton queen of spades is a very scary holding for him, because it sounds like the spades are going to not present a problem for Declare unless they're missing the ace. And if they're missing the ace, he may just be a spade trick anyways with the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, and you have so many diamonds. I think that someone's got a stiff. So maybe the best chance is just to lead a club and hope that they've messed up and they're off the ace king of clubs.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm with you on this. I do like the club opening lead. Then I guess the question is which one.
Card with no club control, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not out of the realm of possibility that if North bid key card without a club control in the actual hand, that they're off the ace king. Well, West has settled on what feels like the pick-me lead of the king of diamonds, but
yeah, it's passive.
the sight of dummy and knowing the key card response, he knows now that Declare had the ace of clubs too.
Yes. Yeah, they can count the 2 key cards in dummy. Declare has showed 3. So now it's just a question of being as careful as possible in the play. And it kind of looks like maybe ace king of hearts, ace of spades, spade to the king. Or maybe even ace king of hearts, ace of spades, spade to the jack.
I'm wondering about also 1 round of hearts, 1 round of spades, 2nd round of hearts. But then you're in the wrong hand to play the spade up towards the king jack. Definitely just start with at least 1 round of hearts. Question whether you're going to take a 2nd round right now. Yes. Now you can't afford a 3rd round, or if you have to lose a spade trick, never mind, you can afford a 3rd round of hearts. As long as East doesn't have 4 spades to the queen.
Yeah, this looks like a really fast decision to cash this 3rd heart, but I mean, what could we have done if East had queen 4th of spades anyway? I guess not much. Because if we go ace of spades, spade to the king, spade ruff, heart over, spade ruff, then South has 2 club losers. So I suppose we were always going down on that layout unless we divined.
Right, ace of spades, spade to the king, spade ruff, heart to the queen, spade ruff. Oh, you're out of trumps now.
Yeah, now there's just 2 club losers.
The whole diamond suit is loser. Yeah, I guess 2 club losers. Yeah, depending on how you look at it, you're certainly not giving up the lead. Yeah. Well, 13 tricks are going to be claimed as soon as the ace of spades is played.
There it is. Spade, queen, claim, 11 imps, and the match is within 1.
It's funny, if the queen of spades was in the 4-card holding, I think Declare was en route to down 1 and 6 hearts. And that would have been a swing the other way.
Right. But, to be fair, North-South got to a very good contract. It would have made if spades were 3-2, no matter where the queen of spades was.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So
North-South outbid the North-South in the other room on boards 1 and 3.
yeah, very deserved swings, and that's why they're still in the match. West here gets to open in first seat. Opens a club. North bids 2 diamonds, Michaels, showing both majors.
And South's going to bid 4 hearts, and West
At least.
would like to double that for takeout, except that it's there's no aces for when partner passes it. I mean, maybe South's making a slam try. It should be a limited Michaels. I would, maybe not. Could be unlimited. And they do have a good play for 6 hearts on the North-South card. It's not great play. They only have 1 sure loser with the diamond, but they have a lot of roughing to do and only 10 trumps. Usually 10 is enough to do all your roughing, but not when you have no tricks on the outside.
Right. Yeah, they have problems on a trump lead from East. But I guess, does that mean that 6 hearts from South can actually make? They can
Sure,
score.
you 10 trumps and two aces.
Yeah, and you can always duck a diamond to west if necessary, um, by passing the 10 of diamonds. So south bit's 4 clubs. This looks like it's a slam trying hearts.
So if South plays hearts, yeah, you're roughing all the things. Once you rough 3 clubs in the north hand, you no longer have the ability to rough any clubs low enough to be over roughed. So once you score the 7, 5, and 2 of hearts in the north hand and the 3 and 8 of hearts in the south hand, your cross rough has become a high cross rough, and you can claim it. So you need East to just follow to 3 clubs. As long as West doesn't have 6 of them, you're good. Can't afford to take even a single round of trumps, though. Now they're in hearts from the north. If a trump is led, you have to basically be playing more to rough spades in the south hand and establish the 13th spade in the north hand in order to make it. And I'm not sure you can handle it.
Yeah, the trump lead would cause too many difficulties for Declare in 6 hearts. The other table got to 4 hearts as well on the north cards. Made 11 tricks after kind of as expected against a 2-suited auction. East led a trump. We'll see that here as well.
It's hard to get all your 20 high card point slams that fail on a trump lead. In fact, a lot of 20-point slams fail on a trump lead. That's one of the hallmarks of being too high without enough high card points, is that sometimes they can just lead trumps and beat you.
Are you trying to suggest that South shouldn't know that West is void in hearts on this auction? Because if West had a trump, it would also fail on a trump lead. Well, DeFranco is thinking over this auction. I mean, normally it's pretty natural to just lead a trump against these 2-suited.
Yeah, he's got spades well enough held with the 9. His partner's going to have some spade length. It sounds like, and he's got 7 high card points and his partner opened the bidding, so it sounds like the opponents, despite the slam try, are a little... all right, well, I think Declare is going to find a cross-rough line to take a lot of tricks.
Yeah, I suppose the question is just going to be how many, because there is that 9 of hearts out that could become a burden. Declare can rough this club, ace of spades, spade rough, club rough, spade rough, ace of diamonds.
But if you get overroughed and a trump comes back, I don't think that's good enough to beat you.
I don't think you're ever going to go down in 4, but you probably don't want to get overroughed. One thing I do think that we'll see from Declare, though, which tends to be good technique in a lot of these cross-rough scenarios, is to cash all of your side winners before starting the cross-rough. So I don't know if Declare will cash the diamond ace now, or we'll do it after, say, roughing a club and roughing another spade, but I think that's going to happen relatively soon.
Yeah, he can't go down. Even if he roughs this spade, goes club rough 7, over rough 9, trump back, he's still making it.
Yeah, so I do expect to see the ace of diamonds now before Declare attempts to rough another club. Oh, guess not. Club rough with the 7.
All right, he can claim 12 tricks once the ace of diamonds cashes.
Yeah.
High cross rough.
Now a diamond to the ace, and now there's just a high cross rough, club rough, spade rough, club rough, spade rough, king of hearts. The opponents get the king of diamonds and the last trump, as East has been under roughing along the way here.
They can score. They score the long trump and the king of diamonds together on the last trick.
And with the other table only making 11 tricks in this contract on the trump lead, we are going to have a tie match 4 boards into the third quarter.
Street and opposition tied at 73.
All 34 boards into the finals of the Spingold. This is what everyone came to see. And we're excited that we have a actually very close match on our hands.
North has passed a balanced 11 count with no 10s, no 9s, and barely an 8.
Yeah, we're kind of narrowing down North's opening bid ranges. He has opened 11s before, but they've been really good 11s with like 5-4 in the majors, for example. This one, not so much. East opens a 13 count in second seat. South wisely looks at the vulnerability, decides not to overcall, showing both majors.
If the vulnerability was reversed, I'd have been tempted to just bid 2 spades and put the wood to them in a situation where they don't even have a negative double. They might not be able to make a negative double because of my heart length, or have it go past double because the other hand might not have enough heart length. So figuring that even if they kind of have me, they might not be able to catch me so much because no one can double without hearts. But certainly not an unfavorable partner will take me seriously, and if they do catch me, it's really expensive. So they just have a normal option. A club, a spade, probably choose a transfer to no trump, and that's how he starts his invitational sequences, it looks like, or maybe forcing even. A lot of players play a club pass and no trump is forcing, and a club, a spade, or a club and no trump is invitational. So this might have been something else, but it's unclear without knowing their actual agreements.
Yeah, it's a 12 count. I mean, it's flat for 333. So depending on how light East-West open, that West hand is either an invite and no trump or game forcing.
So I have to think that he might. He's not looking for slam, so forcing 2-no doesn't really help him. If he thought his hand was game forcing, he would just raise 1-no to 3-no.
Mm-hmm. Now, in the actual lie of the cards, Declare is going to get kind of lucky depending on whichever suit he goes after to knock out a stopper first. Either clubs or diamonds are the most attractive suits to play on for extra tricks. He may duck the opening spade lead, although he might not. It would let the opponents cash a spade and then potentially switch to hearts, where, again, he has 2 stoppers, but the defense would have scored a spade and then can maybe establish heart tricks on the side.
So if he ducked this and the defense switched to hearts, he'd have 2 spades and 2 hearts is 4, diamond is 5, and 3 clubs that he can establish for 8. He'd need 1 more.
Yeah.
I do think he probably is going to duck this, but and it's very attractive to play clubs at 4 diamonds because the clubs is just you got to knock out an ace. You only have one way to play the club suit, but you do have multiple ways to play the diamond suit. But on the other hand, winning the spade and playing clubs might let you exit in spades late in the day if you thought that was important.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you somehow got up to 8 tricks and you could just exit a spade later, maybe that could end play someone into leading a diamond away from the king or the jack in an end position. Give you your 9th trick that way. But I think more so, Declare is going to be aware of the dangers of ducking the opening spade lead, but it does feel somewhat natural to do so. When the queen of spades holds, it's really hard for the defense to not just continue spades. And then Declare's job of ducking the first spade will become apparent because it'll cut communications in the suit.
He may start trying to duck tricks into the north hand, thinking it's safe, but every time he takes a finesse into the north hand, it's going to lose, except for the finesse of the jack of hearts. If he loses a spade and 2 diamonds and a club, he that's a lot of tricks to lose with the en route to get it, having 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 clubs, and a heart. That's only 8 tricks, so that is a route to going down. Is if you take both diamond finesses, ace diamonds, diamond, losing both diamonds into the north hand after ducking the queen of spades.
Yeah, it's not ideal to play the diamond suit that way. Ace of diamonds, diamond. Anyone who studies their suit combinations would look at this queen 10 9 8 combination and think, we better take 2 finesses, and that's the best way to play the diamond suit. So leading the queen through north, you'll pick up 3 diamond tricks whenever north has 1 or both honors in the suit.
In sort of weaker events, you'll find that oftentimes players don't know that suit combination, so that every time I take 2 diamond finesses through the hand in front of the ace, I manage to lose 2 tricks to king jack doubleton on my left, which
that never feels good. No.
Yeah, it's never a good score when that happens.
Well, queen of diamonds covered by the king, so Declare realized that he needed to set up both clubs and diamonds, and we'll note that he did win the first spade. He was worried about this heart switch. That's exactly what was going on. It's not about he thinks that he doesn't need to cut communication in spades. He's very afraid of the opponent setting up spades, but he was just concerned with a heart switch.
He's not safe yet. We can see on this slide the cards he's safe, but he doesn't know he's safe.
Yeah.
He still has 2 cards to knock out, and he only has 1 spade stopper. If he knocks out whatever is North's honor, and he's basically off 2 aces, the jack of diamonds has become an ace. If he knocks out North's ace, then they clear spades while South still has an entry.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to figure out which is South's ace.
Yeah, and after South shows out on this trick, Declare's going to have his head in his hands. A spade's coming back, and he's going to think that he's just gone down.
Especially as that's sort of been going for them.
Yeah. The 6 of diamonds was not played
board
from
4
dummy.
was a bad score. He thinks board 4 might be a good score. Board 3 could, if his teammates somehow find the grand, they're going to make it. I guess East-West don't really realize that, board 6 was a loss, board 3 was a loss, and board 4 was essentially a push. It was a 1-up loss.
Mm-hmm.
Those could have both been pickups. I guess board 4 was... I'm confusing myself. They're never getting to slam on board 4. That's super unlikely. Board 4 is kind of normal. Board 3 could have been a pickup. Didn't have to be a loss.
Yeah, so spade comes back, and DeFranco he's deflated on this hand, because you kind of expect, well, North is turned up with the king jack of diamonds. South probably has the club ace. He flies the ace of spades.
So this is... I thought he would duck the next spade, at least, because now if this lost ace of clubs and North had 1 more spade, he'd be down... Oh, no, he's just be losing 4 tricks.
Yeah, the spades would be 4-3 in that scenario.
So there's 2 spades, a diamond, and a club.
Well, he breathes a sigh of relief. The ace of clubs wins. His right-hand opponent is going to think for a couple of seconds, and then DeFranco is going to claim. Probably.
And North's going to come back out a club, and that's going to be the end of things.
Yeah.
Or diamond. Sort of the same concept.
Yeah, so diamond return. I suppose Declare can run all of his tricks if he wants to try and strip squeeze South. If South had the king of hearts, then this spade exit that we've carefully preserved by winning the first 2 rounds of the suit would allow us to throw South in to lead a heart away from the king. But in this case, North is the one with the heart king, so South can just hold on to 1 spade and lead a heart through the ace at the end of the hand. So this will be the same 9 tricks that Declare made in the other room. 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 spades, and the ace of hearts for a push. We remain tied at 73. The players are battling for every imp now that the matches moved much closer to even.
I feel a little bad that after being here for just about every minute of the entire nationals from the GNTs to the final day of the Spingold, but I'm going to have to miss about 15 boards worth of action between the end of this set and the beginning of the next one. But I do have a lot of faith in Rob's ability to carry an analysis without my distracting him.
Well, you'll be back for the exciting finish. And don't worry, I'll save some 7-5 hands for you.
Thank you. I was hoping so.
You're welcome.
I felt too shy to ask, but
yeah.
I'm glad you thought. All right, well, got shape. Both North and South have 6-4 hands.
North's a little bit better than South's.
Yeah, but Souths are higher ranking.
You think South is going to win for that reason? South is going to open hearts, and North is going to bid diamonds, and South is going to bid spades, and North is going to concede.
South might open 2 hearts or multi if they play it, or 3 hearts. That seems like a lot with bad spots in second seat, but I would be fine with opening 2 hearts, and it seems South is as well. And I wouldn't go anywhere with the North hand, and East isn't going anywhere, so I do think South wins this. Such as winning it, such as it is. None of the suits are breaking, so staying at the 2 level is kind of winning it.
Yeah, if they can manage to do that, I mean, it looks very tempting on the North hand to make a move towards game, or even to just bid game and hope those diamonds provide a source of tricks.
East can't really double hearts at his first opportunity because it's going to be takeout, and West can't really double hearts because he doesn't have any high card points to speak of. So I think you're going to escape undoubled in a heart contract if you get there quickly enough. But if North makes some sort of game try and then South doubles, East doubles hearts, it's going to not be so takeouty. He might judge not to do it anyways. But 3 diamonds pass, 3 hearts pass. East will be tempted to double, and North South, despite their many high card points, aren't making anything. All right. Well, East was not very tempted.
Yeah, so 3 diamonds natural was what North tried. Probably figuring that partner would just temporize with 3 spades if they wanted North to bid 3 no trump with a diamond fit.
Now we do see that 3-0 was set in the other room. The 3-0 is actually kind of not a terrible contract if declared from North, at least, South. At least it's better than 3 hearts doubled. You have a pretty good chance of setting up the diamond suit with those good spots. And even here with the 5-1 diamonds, the Singleton Jack does let you establish at least 2 additional diamond tricks. The ace of clubs is on side. The hearts, defenders have no communications. If they break spades, they're losing a trick. If they break them from the east hand, at least. So looks like the defenders, just nipped 3-0 a trick, which probably a double dummy they could have done better, but a single dummy against 3-0 and double, they're probably happy to go plus.
Yeah, and as is, East against 3 hearts is going to have to remove that heart from dummy. But how does he want to do it? He leads a low heart.
All right, well, that's as good a way as any.
Yeah, pretty reasonable. And now Declare is in some significant trouble. I guess it's time to lead a club up to the king.
I think he wants to start establishing the king, queen of clubs to pitch spade losers away.
Yeah, Declare is going to be hopeful that both the ace and king of diamonds cash, but in a sense, it's actually good news that East is roughing this trick, because East, the second diamond, East will be roughing kind of with natural trump tricks.
East doesn't have to rough it, but he also doesn't want, he'd like to score his trump tricks too. If he spends too much time not roughing things, he may find himself end played in trumps anyways. What he roughs it with is another problem. Does he know his partner's showing out on the second diamond? He must suspect it, but
Declare? No, he doesn't. I mean, maybe. Mano's giving count on this trick, or probably should be giving count. Seema in the tank. I mean, I would have thought the king of diamonds would have already hit. So
he did rough it with the 9, so he must be expecting this to be over-roughed.
Mm-hmm. Good defensive communication from East-West. That East knew to rough with the 9 of hearts and not the 5.
So, ace of clubs and a spade?
Yeah, I suppose we need to work out as West if we should be playing the queen of diamonds to let partner pitch some clubs, or if it's better to take out that ace of spades. I think it's probably better to take out the dummy entry in spades. How many tricks does Declare scoring?
Clubs, he's played the 2, which if they're playing standard count, I mean, they can't play upside standard count on one suit and upside on the other. Maybe they do play standard count in some positions and upside down in others, but it's confusing to me at least.
So ace of clubs.
If he thinks DeFranco just has one club left, then there is something except for playing the queen of diamonds, let his partner pitch his last club.
Right, yeah. He might also be under the illusion, right? Because South opened 2 hearts and has side 4-card spade suit. That's not necessarily all that popular.
3-6-1-3 is more likely than 4-6-1-2, both to have been dealt and to have been bid this way. And if he's to count on that first club in a standard fashion, then that's also the hand that East has told West is occurring.
Mm-hmm. So what happens on a club return? Because then Declare has a couple of entries to lead trumps towards his hand twice. Okay, so Mano does just exit the ace of spades. We'll see the queen of clubs cash. For a spade pitch. A diamond rough.
Now, Franco is actually happy to be shorter than Declare here.
Yeah.
But Declare does equalize the length on this trick. So the pitches his club.
Yeah, this will be Declare's 7th trick, roughing this, and Declare will still score the 8 of hearts, but that'll be down 1.
And exit the 10 of spades. It goes king, low, low, low.
That
spade.
Uh-oh.
Roughed with the ace of heart back. Oh, no, this is not going to work.
Uh-oh. I'm sure he exited the 8 of hearts. Not the 4.
4 seems extraordinarily careless. And the West did play the 10 on the first round. They are saying 7 tricks.
Wow, he did exit the 4 of hearts. So that is a 2-ump mistake. And Street back in the lead, 75-73.
All right, North has a good hand for a number of games, including bridge.
It's an 18 count. So pass.
Oh, it feels so good with all those kings and 10s. Just the 18 almost feels like a 2-0 opener.
How revolting would it be if West opened his hand? West
No,
passes.
North is not going to open 2-0, though. West is going to open his club. East, two diamonds, sure they're strong man. I thought if West opened a club, East might overcall in spades. But North has preempted him by showing a good hand, and they probably have a way to get out in a minor. They might have a way to get out in a minor. Probably is an overstatement. If you play, I bet 2-0 is actually pop it to 3 clubs. They probably use like 2 spades to transfer to no trump for hands that would like to play no trump to get it declared from the strong side. So this is probably a hand that wants to have some sort of minor suit hand, either one or both minors, maybe to get out either clubs or diamonds, something like that. But I think they're going to stop in 3 clubs. And that's a good auction to be able to stop there. 3-0 might have made on clubs behave better and the defense led hearts. Heart lead, win, knock out the ace of clubs and they break. So you have 5 clubs and 2 hearts is 7, 2 spades is 9, 9 tricks with 18 opposite 3. But this club break would make 3-0 a lot harder.
Yeah, no entry to South Hand. They did reach 3-0 in the other room, and as mentioned, the 3-0 club split gives Declare problems. So after the spade lead, Declare is going to need to pick off the club suit to make this contract, it looks like. He's got 2 diamonds, a heart off the top. If he loses 2 clubs, then that's going to be game over. Maybe actually... I'm going to cut myself off there. Yeah, he is just going to need to pick off the Jack of Clubs. He can, of course, exit the King of Hearts here, set up a diamond discard. The King 10 third of diamonds is just barely enough to prevent the defense from scoring 3 diamond tricks.
Yeah, the King of Hearts seems right because it not only does it establish a discard quickly for you, but it also establishes an entry to the South Hand if you need it.
Yeah, so I suspect Mono will actually switch to the Jack of Diamonds. We might see the 8 of Diamonds. Jack would be a really important card to switch to in case his partner had Ace Queen 10 fourth. Then they could collect 3 diamond tricks.
So if that happens, it goes Jack of Diamonds, King Ace, Queen of Diamonds, and a diamond. Declare wins, and then has to guess which way clubs are 3-0 in order to make it.
Right. And, I mean, I guess in that case as well, Declare also has to be worried about 2-1 clubs where there's a singleton ace, because the 13th diamond could come through promoting the Jack of Clubs if you misguess which honor to play.
I think there's a case for playing East to have all 3 clubs, because West shown up with the Ace of Hearts. At that point, he'll also shown up with the Jack of Diamonds. If West also had the Queen of Spades, then he would have too many high card points with the Ace Jack of Clubs. Whereas East will always have room for the Ace and Jack of Clubs in his hand. Did Trick One tell enough about the Spades to make him think that?
No, it went low to the 10.
Yeah, so Queen of Spades is an unknown. So the case for... I think I would be in danger of misguessing which way the clubs are 3-0 by starting clubs with the King.
I think the King is a really scary card. But... yeah, I guess we'll find out.
It's not like if you play low and East follows suit that you're going to put in the 9. You have to take a position of which honor you're starting it with, either the King or the Queen.
Yeah.
And just the fact that there are cases where West opens the bidding some of the time with the Ace Jack of Clubs would lean me towards playing East for it, but maybe there are more cases where West open the bidding with a club void. Probably not. I kind of think that West is... We know West has 3 diamonds. If he had a club void, he would have a 5-card major. He could still have 5-5 in the majors.
Okay, 3 rounds of diamonds.
It's a 3-card suit.
It is starting to look like this fourth round of diamonds is potentially in East's hand.
But if West had Queen 10 5 of spades and a club void, you think he would have doubled 2 spades or not? If East has 5 spades, then there's no room for West to have a
Thanks for
club
the
void.
coverage.
There was no spade bid. South bid 2 now. So Declare does start with a low club. East shows out. This is going to be really great news for him. Now he'll pick up the club suit by roughing the hearts to dummy. Take the club finesse. 3 clubs. Bidden made. Well guessed. And 9 imps to Delimple to Dacus. They're once again back in the lead. Five in the West. We did see a partnership earlier playing this 2 of a major as 5 in that major, 5 in a minor.
Which would be a good way for West to be able to enter the auction, although if he peeked at the East hand, he would realize he doesn't actually want to enter the auction.
No, and it's even worse if he peeks at the North hand. So West does open 2 spades. Spades in a minor here. Preemptive.
So this could easily go pass double. How bad is it? Is it somewhere between a bloodbath and a massacre?
It looks like... Well, I don't know what North is going to lead. But North will pass this. I'm pretty sure. I assume as North we just lead a heart. A low trump would work out a lot better, but...
Yeah, that's kind of unclear that you need to cut down roughs in the other hand when you have 5 trumps. Queen of clubs lead would be okay for the defense also, but that seems fairly unlikely.
Yes. I don't think we're going to see...
Completely normal. There's a case for a trump, but I think we're going to see the 2 of hearts.
Yeah, we would much rather have put our partner in and have them lead a trump through. Like, with this shape in the trump suit, we more expect West to have the ace of spades than East. So if we can get spade to the queen and then another low spade on the table, that will pull all these trumps.
Even with 1 low spade through, it's pretty good for the defenders because the next diamond rough would be with the ace of spades. Mm-hmm. Although the ace of spades isn't actually doing anything, right? He's let the king of diamonds, which is also a decent choice. Not when Declare's side suit is diamonds, but it's on the list of possible leads. He does have bad trump spots, which is sort of part of the problem that the 6 of spades may grow up.
It might.
Things with the ace jack, partner has the 9. That 6 is looking a little threatening.
Yeah. So how's Declare going to go about playing this contract? He now knows about the poor trump split, but it does still feel like maybe playing along cross rough lines is going to be the way to go. We could win the diamond ace and take a heart hook.
You could do that. That does establish a trick for you with the heart. You think that North's led the king of diamonds. Maybe hearts are 3-3 because if North had a small doubleton heart and king and a diamond, he probably would lead the doubleton heart. North could have king queen 3rd of diamonds, which is one of the best cases for Declare because now you can just establish the diamonds with a single rough. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, getting to your hand and running them is another problem because you're going to run out of trumps given they've doubled you off for penalty. You do the normal thing of ducking the diamond just to maintain communications, whether that's right or wrong in a specific hand is not always clear, but I think just as a matter of technique, is something to do. North could shift to a trump, could shift to the queen of clubs. I don't think there's North's playing a heart.
I still don't think North knows which minor Declare has, so the king of diamonds held, right? South might have had ace, queen, jack, fifth of diamonds or something. Okay, looks like North has worked out which minor Declare has.
Well, this trick is going to be revealing for the defenders.
Yes, and now I think they'll have a good idea about the layout of the hand. Declare might also have a good idea about the layout of the hand. So how's it going to end up? Queen of clubs probably gets covered because Declare wants South on lead.
The defenders are going to take a club, a heart, and a diamond they already have in, and I think 3 spade tricks for sure. This player's about to be tapped at any rate. If the defense can get enough clubs played, North can start pitching heart losers away. Of course, North can also pitch heart losers on diamond winners. South knows that he's got the diamonds wrapped up.
Yep.
And he knows he's got the heart wrapped up. So North might have been worried about some of these things, but South is a little less worried and may shift to a trump. He knows, I think South knows the patterns now because of this trick. That jack of clubs would be a very weird false card if West had more than one club and a costly one too. So that's got to be a true card. And that, so yeah, South has just decided, I've got everything bottled up. I'm going to shift to diamonds. I shift to trumps.
Okay, there's the trump shift. So Declare wins.
Maybe he plays the queen of hearts here, or does he play ace of diamonds, diamond? I think he plays the queen of hearts here while he still has an entry to the dummy.
Yeah, that's an interesting question because Declare might expect the hearts to be 4-2 instead of 3-3. If he does play the queen of hearts, then he's going to actually do quite well, scoring 2 heart tricks, being able to ruff a diamond with the spade ace, and it looks like score a club ruff with the 5 of spades, and eventually also knock out the king queen of spades for an extra trump trick.
Another possibility is for Declare to try to ruff clubs in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes like club ruff, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. But let's say it goes club ruff, ace of hearts, club ruff, ace of diamonds, diamond ruff. That's he's got 1 trick in, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's down 2 just by North following to a couple clubs. He'd like to get up for down 1, but you can't always choose that.
Yeah, the other East-West pair got to 2 hearts on their cards and didn't get doubled. They ended up going down 2.
The set has been so far not in favor of the street team.
No, 33-8. Big win for Dolimpal-Tadakis in the early goings of the 3rd quarter. I think I do like the plan that you're suggesting, actually, getting some club ruffs in the West hand. We suspect that at least one of these we can ruff low with the 5 of spades. And even if North ends up over-ruffing later, that 10, 8, 7 of spades are going to grow up into tricks. So Declare can get out for down 1 if he guesses the distribution correctly here. But it looks like he's going to have to judge whether clubs are 5-3 or hearts are 4-2. Or better said, whether clubs are 4-4 or hearts are 3-3 eventually. If we ruff a diamond too early, North will be able to pitch either a heart or a club, but probably a heart, and then Declare won't be able to score one of his extra tricks.
It's almost like you want to try to put South in a situation where they're heart tight if they had 4 hearts, but you just can't manage it.
No,
You're
but
allowed to cross coming in spades instead of taking a ruff if you wanted to do that to not give South a pitch.
no. So Declare's line of play, I think, from here is probably going to, assuming Declare works out that spades are 5-1, it's probably going to proceed as follows. Club ruff with the 5 of spades, heart to the queen. South is going to win and then play back the queen of diamonds. Declare can win the ace.
Yeah.
And now Declare crosses to the heart ace. And we'll have to judge what to do at this point in time. Because if the Jack of Hearts is cashing, we want to cash it now. Ruff a club. And then we still have the ace of spades.
Yeah, it's a transposition of the line I was saying where you lead the queen of hearts first. But ruffing a club and then playing hearts of the queen is probably even stronger. South is out of spades, presumably, after if they win the king of hearts, so they can't hurt you with getting the spades established. But and you've already singled in a ruff in the clubs.
Yeah, so 10 of diamonds to the ace. Seema has done an excellent job, actually, with the way he's played the diamond spots. Declare has no idea what's going on in the diamond suit. That king of diamonds lead could easily have been king, queen, third. King, queen, jack, fourth, I guess. But okay, heart to the ace. Declare does cash the jack of hearts. So now a club ruff with the 5 of spades will be trick 5. A diamond ruff with the ace of spades will be trick 6. And then the 10, 8, 7 of spades will still stand up for an extra trick from here.
So that's a push board. 2 hearts down 2 versus 2 spades double down 1.
Yeah, an exciting push.
It's going to be another compression play, actually, on some of the lines where basically North has a trump trick falling at the same time as South's diamond tricks. Right, for the trick 13, North will have a long trump, and South will have a diamond winner. So that's called a compression play if you can get their winners to fall together at the same, like you score all of your tricks first, and then one person's got a high trump, and the other one has a winner in the side suit, but they're on the same trick. Why did you ruff my diamond winner? Well, it was trick 13. I only had a trump left.
Yeah, and that'll actually frequently happen in these scenarios where there's a big trump stack in one of the defender's hands, because Declare is going to, assuming Declare reads the big trump stack, will try and score a bunch of their own small trumps early in the play, and will be much shorter than the defenders in trump, which doesn't really happen in any other contracts. Okay, Declare leads a heart.
So he can... All right, he played a heart and pitched a diamond. This may be just a different route for down 1. Because that's his 5th trick. Here's his 6th trick. And then he still has the 10, 8, 7 of spades are equal to the king. Queen 6. The difference is there's no compression at the end, so it's less artistically satisfying.
I agree. And yeah, Declare just kind of had to work out that if North ruffed and returned a low trump, then after winning the spade ace, it kind of looks like Declare's lost his trick, but the 9 of hearts is still a winner and can pitch as diamond loser as North roughs in again. So it would have come out the same for 2 spades doubled down 1. An exciting push.
I'm going to have to leave pretty soon, but there's a bit of excitement on this hand, so let's see if I can stick around for any of it.
Wow, diamonds are 6, 6, 1 around the table. So North is going to open a diamond.
Another table stopped in 2 diamonds by North.
That's... Wow.
Really?
Yeah, I see. I wonder if that's because East didn't have a way to make a penalty double systemically.
And West is going to show a good hand at some point.
Right, yeah, so...
This was a diamond pass a spade.
West overcalled 2 clubs in the other room, and North rebid 2 diamonds. And
I would have thought West would double when it came back to him then. And if it goes 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, pass, I'm doubling with the West hand. It's still 16 high card points. We're red, and we still might have a game. But he's doubling first.
Well, I guess we're going to test the East-West agreements, because North is going to bid 2 diamonds here. And is double by East penalty?
Probably not. None of these low-level doubles were penalty in 2020. They weren't penalty in 1994. You'd have to go back to the 70s before that double 2 diamonds penalty.
So 2 diamonds, pass. West does pass it out.
All right, 2 diamonds in both rooms. This isn't going to make, and I've got to help my kids out. Sorry to have to leave early. I will be back as soon as I can make it back.
All right, take care. See you in a bit.
See you soon.
I will keep Michael's seat warm in the meantime. Opening club lead. So West is going to cash a couple of clubs and at least 1 spade. And the other room went down 2 in this contract. East has some important diamond spots. That king, queen, 8, 7 of diamonds. I mean, even the 4 of diamonds could be valuable. So club to the king and queen, not fooling West at all. That 3 of clubs lead. They aren't Polish, this East-West partnership, so they're leading high from doubletons. West knows about the club position. Probably you cash the king of spades here to let your partner know that you have a couple of cashing spades, and then the ace of clubs, so that your partner could give you a count signal in spades and then confirm the count signal. This way, West will know if he needs to cash a second spade before playing another club. I wonder how well East-West can actually do if they cash 3 black winners and then play a 3rd club through. In situations where you're trying to promote extra trump tricks, you want to cash all your side winners and then not tap declare or force declare in a side suit. You want to just start playing, allowing partner to score roughs low if declare pitches hearts, for example, or allow partner to over rough or decide to also continue discarding side losers if declare roughs in with middle spots. But Mono decides ace of clubs immediately. Now, unfortunately, he has to kind of make his guess about the spade layout. Although maybe this is equally effective. The fact that East pitched a heart and not a spade kind of indicates that East has at least 3 spades. If East had a singleton, he would have, declare would have made a support redouble. And if his partner had, a trump switch comes, huh? The trump switch can be effective as well. You know, trying to prevent partner from getting end played in the trump suit. Mano didn't really want to play a high spade and I guess have declare rough it. That would allow declare to start shortening himself. And then, you know, declare might go ace of hearts, heart to the queen, another spade rough, shortening himself again. And East eventually gets end played in the trump suit. So I guess West really was worried about spades being 5-4-4 around the table. So declare puts in the jack. Goes to East queen. Now I assume we see a spade switch from East. Although East is a little bit uncomfortable. You don't really want to switch to hearts. Looking at this entry-less dummy, it might pick off your partner's heart holding. A spade switch could be into Declare's King Doubleton. Yeah, actually, I suppose one of the worries, so East does switch to hearts. 10 of hearts. So 9 of hearts, 10, Jack, Ace. I wonder if Declare just lays down the diamond ace now. He does. So now he's going to get the bad news, and I wonder how bad it's going to be from here. But with West not cashing a spade, Declare actually has club winners in the south hand. Declare can now cross to the heart queen and pitch a spade loser on the jack of clubs. I guess it looks like East is still going to score all 4 of his trump tricks. East will rough in here, force Declare in spades. So probably still down 2. And the same result as in the other room. I think the players might even be claiming at this point, since both of them know what's going on. I guess I want to make sure that my analysis is right. Yeah, so 6 tricks. Wow. It's an 8-card club suit. It's all like scrunched together on my screen. Ace, King, 10, 8, 6, 5, 3, deuce of clubs. Cards are overlapping. They're so close together. So DeFranco now has the option to open 2 hearts preemptive, hearts and a minor. He saw what happened to his partner on board 8. And that auction, West was not vulnerable. DeFranco thinks better of it. Passes in first seat. So we'll get a couple of passes around to West, who gets to make a club preempt. Now the North-South partnership play a 3-no opener as a good 4 of a major preempt. I know that some of the Italian partnerships actually kind of invert the majors minors here and play 3-no trump as a good 4 of a minor preempt. But whether or not this East-West partnership has that agreement, West decides not to use it. So 4 club opener. Takeout double from North. Ooh, things are getting spicy here. Because South picks hearts among his 4-4 in the majors. South had to do something over the takeout double. Wasn't thrilled about that Queen-Jack doubleton of clubs. And even though 4 clubs doubled was going to sail down a trick, defense just needed to pull the trump off of dummy, and Declare was just going to score 8 clubs and the ace of spades. Looks like this preempt might have worked out pretty well. Declare is in a lot of trouble in this contract. There's 2 clubs, the ace of spades, the king of diamonds off the top, and then the 5-1 trump split needs to be dealt with. So how bad is this going to end up? Mano can and probably will try to cash a second club. And now DeFranco has a decision to make. If his partner happens to have a diamond void, I guess that seems pretty unlikely. Then maybe pitching a spade would allow them to just start cross-ruffing a bunch of tricks, and that would be very amusing. But he does pitch a diamond instead. So now Mano has options. He could switch to the singleton diamond. Looks like his partner is asking for the diamond switch. So he has the king. He does that. Declare flies ace of diamonds. And does get to work on the double dummy way to play the trump suit by starting with the king. Is he going to run the 8 of hearts? No. He's playing west for a useful holding like 10-9 doubleton, where he would now be able to pick up the trump suit with the help of another finesse. No double, no trouble, but this is still going to be a large swing going the way of East-West, the street team here. Delimpel Tadakis going down in both rooms. It's never good when the opponents start pulling trumps against you. East exits the Jack of Hearts, setting up 2 winners in his own hand. But if Declare guesses the spade suit correctly, then I guess he'll get out for down 3. 2 more hearts and the king of diamonds is all DeFranco gets. If Declare misguesses the spade suit, I guess he's going to end up down 4. This is also down 4. Yeah? 3 more tricks for the defenders. East can now knock out the Jack of Diamonds. A bit of a strange play from Sima. Not even bothering with a spade guess. I mean, maybe he just kind of shrugged and figured that it was an extra 100-point under trick, undoubled. It wasn't going to be worth a lot of imps either way. Save the brain power for the next hand. All right, we should see a claim. Now, I believe all of the north, south, east, and west players are Italian. They might also be very good friends. I assume that several of them have previously played for Italy in the Bermuda Bowl. So I think it's very possible that a lot of them are just kind of chatting at the table. Probably not in English, but I think that's acceptable when all of you speak the language. Does look like either maybe a Vugraph error or a transcription error in terms of the play. 4 hearts ridden as down 3 in that end position. DeFranco was going to be able to set up a diamond trick for down 4. On to board 11, we got 5 boards left to play in this segment. Pass by south. A no trump by west, which is... $15 to $17, maybe? Looks like 15 to 17 is their agreement. I mean, the West hand has 14, 4-4 in the majors, couple tens, all aces and kings. We can forgive the guy for counting it as an extra high card point. So now what is East going to do? With 16 opposite a strong no trump, 15 to 17 range, this could easily be a slam hand from his perspective. Couple of options. East could start with a transfer to spades. And if his partner makes a super accept, then he can push towards a slam, which I actually don't know what West would do over a transfer to spades. He's minimum in high cards, but ace, king, fourth of trumps and all controls. Alternatively, I guess East could maybe try quantitative for no trump. The hand is relatively flat. Lots of kings and queens make it a bit more attractive to play this in no trump than in spades, barring a big spade fit. He could transfer to spades and make a quantitative bid. 2 hearts, 2 spades, 4 no trump is not key card in spades. It's quantitative with 5 spades. But DeFranco's spending some time kind of constructing hands that his partner might hold for the no-trump opener and trying to figure out how good slam is opposite those types of hands. What does he need? What does he need for slam to be actually pretty good? You know, king, fifth of clubs would go a long way. Then you could pitch a couple losers from the East hand on the long club suit. I'm not that familiar with this 3 club, 3 diamond, 4 diamond auction, I will admit. It does look as if East is making some sort of slam try with a major. So my guess is East is making a slam try with spades. Well, West is conflicted, right? West is very much conflicted. So West apparently... Okay, I'm just going to assume I know what's going on. We're going to talk very authoritatively about this auction. 4 hearts sounds like it was a last train Cupid in support of the spade slam try. So 4 no trump is now key card in spades. West bids 5 diamonds showing 3. And East is going to bid 6 spades, I suppose. What else? You found enough key cards. Oh, what else is probably 6 no trump is in play as well. Remember, East is a little bit flat. Six hearts a transfer. This is the first time in my life I've seen someone transfer at the 6th level, if that's what's happening. And I think it is. I kind of like the East-West auction, even though this isn't going to work out great for them. There doesn't appear to be any way to get rid of that diamond loser from the East-West hands. Not unless North leads a diamond at trick 1, and I have the feeling North is going to find the most passive opening lead in his hand and choose it. Whether that's a trump or a club, remains to be seen. But the other table reaching only to 4 spades means we're going to get another swing to Delimpel to Dacus, and they're once again going to retake the lead in the match. This has been a really exciting third quarter. Hopefully everyone else is enjoying the action. So Trump lead from North. Declare realizes that this mostly mirror distribution means trouble. But just think about if Declare had an extra red jack in his hand, DeFranco's actions wouldn't look all that strange, and Slam would make. Well, Slam might make. I mean, the Jack of Hearts would allow Declare to make it. The Jack of Diamonds, it would be on a finesse in the diamond suit. So kind of an unfortunate duplication in the spade suit. The Jack of Spades, not all that useful of a card in a 9-card fit. The King Queen Doubleton Hearts were opposite 10-9 fourth, where they could only provide one trick. And 3-3 clubs. You know, we were talking about King Fifth of Clubs. King Fifth of Clubs would have been good enough in Mano's hand. Declare could pull trumps, run the clubs, pitch all the diamonds. $11 imps to Delimpel to Dacus. And we're on to board 12. We'll see if Street can fire back. They've been pretty successful at doing so throughout this set. So West has not much of anything. 0 high card points, but a couple of 10s. Pass by West, a diamond by North. Strong no trump range, but a little bit off shape. East overcalls a spade with the 16 count. A heart. East overcalls a heart with the 16 count. South gets to make a negative double. Excuse me. Thank you. Negative double by South. West is worried about the favorable penalty that his side is going to incur on this hand. So North has a couple of options. North could just shrug and bid 1 spade. A 2 spade rebid by opener would promise 4, so 1 spade would only promise a 3-card suit. There's nothing wrong with trying to play a 4-3 fit, especially with North being a little bit distributional. That's what he goes with. 1 spade makes a lot of sense. I don't think East is going to be done. He has kind of a maximum 1 heart overcall. If his hand was any stronger, he might have started with a double first, even despite the spade shortness. So East doubles now, take out a spades. West is still thinking, please stop bidding, partner. I guess South has some options as well. South can probably bid 2 clubs. Okay, South just bids 2 clubs. I don't even have time to talk about the bids. They're just making them. 2 clubs natural, kind of denying a 5th spade for sure. I actually don't know if the North-South agreement is double by South could have a 5-card spade suit. A lot of European partnerships play that style where 1 spade rather than the negative double would deny 3 spades and be like a transfer to no trump, and therefore South could double with 4 or 5 spades, still finding your fits in this fashion. But 2 clubs denies the spade fit. So now over to North. Once again, North has some options. He could bid 2 diamonds. He hasn't showed a side diamond suit yet. Well, to some extent. I mean, he opened a diamond, but that's what he chooses, and South is going to let that one go. There appear to be 4 top diamond tricks that Declare can take, just pulling trumps, knocking out the ace, and 4 side suit cashers. East probably going to lead a heart, so Declare is going to get at least 1 and maybe even a couple of heart ruffs. Queen of spades comes down. Is Declare just going to be claiming 11 tricks soon? Like ace of hearts, heart ruff, club to the ace, heart ruff, club ruff, king of diamonds, diamonds split, and Declare can just ruff a club back to the north hand, pull all the trumps, and cash the ace king of spades, and the queen falls. All right, Declare did not duck the opening lead. Now, Declare might not take this line of play. I mean, that would be a line of play for 11 tricks, but that kind of requires diamonds to split 3-3. Instead, we might see ace of hearts, heart ruff, trump. Declare is content to lose 2 hearts, is content to lose a spade and a diamond, and maybe even on a bad day, diamonds could split 5-1, but he doesn't want to ruff too many clubs in his own hand before trying to pull trumps, because then also on a bad day he might lose out on cashing some spades at the end of play. And so if Declare does just pull trumps after ruffing 1 heart, he will lose a couple of hearts, he will lose the ace of diamonds, but once again the queen of spades falls. That'll be 10 tricks for Declare. Not too many imps getting swung on this board. The other room appears to be about 1 board ahead of us in terms of play, so we'll probably be finishing up just a little bit after they do. Okay, 10 tricks claimed. So I think what we saw is ace of hearts, heart ruff, and then a diamond. And that might not look like a very natural play to a lot of people who say, well, we can just cross to the club ace and ruff another heart. But remember, Declare was then going to be shortening himself quite a few times by ruffing clubs to pull trumps. And that's not what Declare wanted to do. So he took a very safe approach for 10 tricks, for 9 or 10 tricks, most likely. And that allows him to push the board. I don't think he'll be losing sleep over that 1 imp over trick for potentially making 11 in a diamond partial. East opens a no trump, unbalanced with the 16 count. 2 diamonds by South, showing a single suited major. Mano passes because with only 6, it's not really his hand for game, and he doesn't have a sensible way to compete, at least not yet. We might see Mano make a takeout double spades later in the auction if he has the opportunity. 2-0 by North. North actually has quite a good hand. It's 10 high card points, despite the 3 jacks, but more importantly, North has a huge fit for one of Partners Majors. If Partners Majors hearts, then they have a 10 card heart fit. Even if South has spades, as he does here, they have a 9 card spade fit. So North is thinking about a potential game, and it looks like he's right. Trumps break, the queen jack of clubs are even on side. Declare's gonna guess the diamond suit. But it looks like they're probably not going to get there. South bid 3 diamonds, showing spades, I guess. And 3 spades will end the auction. I wonder if DeFranco leads a club here with the ace of trumps as control of the trump suit. Even if his partner happens to have, say, the king of clubs, he might be able to get a club ruff. At least some of the time. So there's the club lead. This is actually going to be very friendly for Declarer because now he knows he's picking up the club suit for no losers. So it's all just going to kind of come down to the fact that trumps are splitting 2-2 and both diamond honors are on side. Mano, false cards the queen of clubs at trick 1. No one believes that. No one at the table believes that, not even Seema. And he's dummy. Wow, in the other room, East-West were actually left to play a no-trump. East opened a no-trump, and Pacman, sitting south, decided past hand partner, I'm not going to risk a vulnerable overcall. Lets it go. He's kind of right. A lot of the time, spades would be 3-1, and East would have one of the club honors, and 3 spades could go down. Maybe even multiple tricks. Declarer could have a diamond guess. This line of play, it seems like Declarer is begging to get a club ruffed against him. I guess he's okay with it. If the defense ruff a club, he can ruff the 4th round of clubs with the jack of spades, and he'll lose a diamond, a heart, the ace of spades, and a club ruff, but he won't have to worry about 3-1 trumps. So diamond to the king. But now what's Declarer's plan? Yeah, club to the 10. It looks like Declarer has just kind of settled on, I'm going to give up my club ruff. I'm going to ruff the 4th round of clubs in the north hand. And I'm making 140. 170 was available on the good spade split. I'm still a little bit surprised by it because Declarer could have just pulled trumps, even if they were 3-1, taken the club finesse, and then lost the 4th round of clubs as opposed to the 3rd round. But all's well that ends well. They didn't bid the game, so it's not all that necessary for them to score 10 tricks. I guess DeFranco actually has a bit of a problem. If he tries to cross to his partner in diamonds, Declarer's going to win, pull trumps, and then be able to ruff a club and emerge with 11 tricks. If he tries to cross in hearts, that'll be successful. And if he just gives up on the club ruff, that also works. So ultimately, Declarer's sort of Grosvenor works out well. He gets the trick back, plus 170. And we're going to move on to board 14. So Delimpel Tadakis pick up 2 here for plus 170 against minus 100 in the other room. They're going to be leading by 11. And that means 17 boards to go and 11 imp lead for their side. they go into the fourth quarter with that lead, they're well on their way to winning the Spingold. So there's a claim. You know, I think what's going on in positions where a claim is happening, there is a lot of Italian being said around the table, and so the VuGraph operator, who probably doesn't speak Italian, is having a hard time butting into the conversation to figure out what's going on. Well, I promised Michael a 7-5 hand, and we got one. He's not back yet, though. We'll have to save this one for him for later. East opens a diamond. South says 4 spades. Really sticking it to West, who kind of wanted to bid hearts, but just doesn't have enough stuff. And I think West is very happy that he hasn't bid 5 hearts over 4 spades, given North's hand. Clubs don't split. Spades don't split. I guess a diamond lead might have actually beaten this thing. On the club lead, Declare is going to be able to pitch their diamond loser on the ace of hearts. Cash a couple of trumps. See how the... That's not what was discarded on the ace of hearts. It was definitely the 7 of diamonds. But yeah, now Declare can lead a spade. And I guess we're going to see him stick in the 10. This feels a little bit sloppy to me. There was no way to get East in for clubs being played through you. I guess Declare could have been worried that hearts were 7-1. If he sticks in the 10 of spades and it loses, then West gives his partner a heart ruff, which promotes an extra trump trick. But the 10 of spades would have looked very nice if Mano had the singleton 9. That would have been the way to pick up the trump suit. Anyway, we had another 8-card suit. South presumably gonna open 4 hearts. We saw earlier that they play the 3 no trump opener as a good 4 of a major preempt, so this probably qualifies as a bad 4 of a major preempt. Four hearts, pass. Will East reopen double? Will East reopen 4 spades? What do we think? I don't think East is going to let this go, not at these colors. Last board of the segment, and looks like we're going to finish up in the other room just about the same time. So the players will have a short break after this, compare scores, get some water, use the restroom, and they'll be right back into the action for the 4th quarter. Stay tuned for that after this board concludes. So 4 spades balanced by East. Does have a 5-card spade suit. It's going to be hard to find the spade fit if you're in a 5-3 fit when you balance with a double in this type of auction. Ace of hearts lead. Well, South is going to be happy that the ace of hearts holds this trick, given Dummy's heart holding. But this might be the only trick North-South take against this contract. I think Declare is going to pick up the trump suit. And with the clubs being favorable, there's just 12 tricks available. Declare probably going to pick up the trump suit somewhat out of necessity than anything else, wanting to guard against a potential jack fifth of spades in the north hand. I guess actually the diamond suit's friendly as well. Declare might just pitch a diamond and a club on the king queen of hearts, so there's no need to guess the clubs. But yeah, 12 trick seems an almost certainty. So ace of hearts lead, and Seema needs to find a switch. I mean, switching the singleton queen of diamonds into the singleton ace of diamonds doesn't look all that attractive. I like the low club switch. If Declare's clubs weren't quite as good, then this might cause Declare to get a different picture of the hand, figuring that South might have a singleton club. I mean, Declare might still think South has a singleton club. But there's not much Declare could do about it. So I think we will see spade to the queen, 10 of spades run around. It's relatively safe. Declare is not really going down, I don't think, no matter how he ends up playing the hand or the trump suit. Okay. Declare continues clubs. This is also pretty safe. I mean, if South was the one showing out on this club and South ruffed, it would have helped Declare kind of read the spade position a little bit. And when South doesn't show out on this trick, well, I guess Declare is now just doing his best to try and give himself a count of the hand. That queen of diamonds is going to be very revealing. King of hearts. No reason not to cash the king of hearts pitching a diamond right now. Maybe North makes the mistake of roughing in and Declare can just easily pull trumps from there. I don't believe Declare pitched a club on this trick. But I guess it's possible. I wonder if maybe Declare is actually just going to be hyper safe on this layout. Roughs a heart with the 8 of spades and now starts leading winning diamonds through east or through south. Yeah, so South roughs, Declare over roughs. And now we'll get the queen of hearts. And again, if North pitches, we could, for example, just rough with the 6 of spades, rough a diamond with the queen of spades. Or even just cash the queen of hearts pitching a diamond. I do wonder how DeFranco is going to handle the end position to try and score as many tricks as possible, because he's reached a point where he can make the rest still. He could cash the queen of spades and dummy and then lead winning clubs through North. And if North doesn't rough, he can discard the jack of diamonds, and then the next winning club would catch North in a trump coup. That's probably what he's going to end up going with. He should have a count on the hand. hold on. We can count this, right? We've seen South follow to exactly 2 clubs, exactly 8 hearts, exactly 1 diamond because South has showed out. South ruffed once in spades, so South has 1 spade left. There was actually a guaranteed line for 12 tricks by cashing the spade queen and then running our winning clubs through North. I guess, strangely enough, this also works. We can still cross to the spade queen and run winning clubs through North. Seems a little bit unnecessary to rough that heart with the 9 of spades first, but it worked out great. So he earns himself an overtrick imp. That means Street is behind by 9 going into the final segment. See you all in just a little bit. All right, chat. Hello. Kind of a cute hand. I like the way DeFranco played the hand. It was nice. And I guess ultimately there were multiple ways to make 12 tricks from that end position. DeFranco found one of them. I found another one. But it all works out. So other tables done. We had some results in this set, huh? 6 spades down 1. Let me get me back up on screen. Also, how's my mic doing? Has my mic decided to adjust itself once again? It has. What the fuck, Mike? Why has my mic adjusted itself again? Why does it do this? I don't get it. Okay, I changed it back again. But why is this happening? You wonder if BBO auto-adjusts it? How could they adjust my own personal microphone volume? What? I don't know. I guess I'm not going to worry about it because we're basically done with the commentary for this event, but this is insane. You think Mike is messing with me? Yeah, God, that Mike guy. No one likes him. Always getting in the way of things. I'm gonna search for this problem, like right now. I'm very curious, and we don't have much else to do in the meantime. What is my microphone? I have a Blue Yeti Nano microphone. Randomly adjusts volume. Oh, someone has searched for this before. Great. Does Windows have a setting that auto-change mic volume if it detects too loud an input? That is an excellent question. How would I find this out? Why your microphone changes volume by itself. Wait, stop mic auto-adjusting volume in Windows. Is this it? Hold on. I'm doing some research. You haven't used Windows in 10 plus years? Yeah. Solved problem with Blue Yeti microphone. Nope, not useful. Okay, we should get a fourth quarter table up soon because the players are not going to have too much downtime since they both finished at the same time. Okay, I have a YouTube tutorial on this. YouTube is muted, that's good. Let's turn closed captions on so that I can understand what's happening. It's a 2-minute YouTube tutorial. I'm going to figure this out though. You have to sleep. Good night, Dythy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, check out the fourth quarter. It'll be an exciting finish. Oh, this is for like Windows 95 or something stupid. Why would someone make a tutorial in 2022 for like Windows 95? That is less useful than I was hoping for. Okay, yeah, this is stupid. I'm not going to do this while I'm online. We'll figure it out later, maybe. I'll make a note. Let's make a note. Mike does weird shit. Boom. Done. I'll just contact my tech guy to help me. That's how it works. Everyone has a tech guy, right? And that's just what you do. You're like, my computer won't start. And they're like, did you try unplugging and plugging it back in? And you're like, no, that fixed it. That's kind of how it goes. Okay, were there any score corrections? Because I guess Bridge Winners is going to have the accurate score. It says, oh, look at Bridge Winners. Bridge Winners says 95 to 90. So it's a lot closer than we thought. Have there been any drama threads made? No, not really. Wait, the 4 spade opening. Is this the spinal thing? Or not the... What did I just say? Was I combining Spingold and Finals and I got spinal, which is like a body part? That's not what I was intending to ask about. I don't know. How is everyone's spine doing today? I feel like my spine has gotten a little bit better based on the chair that I have, which is nice. Thanks, chat, for supporting my chair splurging habits. The spinal tap is a new type of coup. I think it's like a defensive measure to prevent a massacre. Oh, I love our new terminology. I also really appreciate how Michael has to mansplain the new terminology every time we use it. You can just have an inside joke on your broadcasts. And it's really important because it like helps to build a following. You have the inside joke, everyone wants to know what it's about, so they tune in until it gets explained. I have become victim to this before in the past. There was definitely a streamer that I didn't really want to watch, but there was a really funny inside joke that I really insisted on finding out what it was. And I asked a couple of times, and like chat was really not helpful. It was just like a troll stream. So I probably watched like 4 or 5 hours worth of stream until it finally got explained. Or until I had enough context that I could figure it out myself. And that was not a worthwhile use of my time, but I was like addicted to trying to figure out the mystery. Maybe everyone's watching their favorite movie, Wolverine vs. Deadpool. So is that out yet? It is... Oh, yeah. It's out. There are showtimes this evening. Release date July 26th in the US. We got Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, Hugh Jackman, Wolverine. And then other people. I'm just like looking through the cast and there are like 0 people I know. Blake Lively. That's a person. Okay, who are the main people in the cast? Emma Corrin. Who's this? Oh, I know her. Wait, I mean, like, I don't actually know. It's not like we're friends or anything, but I recognize her. Yeah! Oh, she was in this super sweet... Okay. So, for anyone who hasn't seen it, highly recommend checking out this, if you can get it. A Murder at the End of the World. This is where I recognize this girl from. So she now... This was like one of her first big things. And she's now in the Deadpool movie. I guess only if you're into, like... police drama type things, or like puzzle solving, whatever. Anyway, highly recommend. With all that said, let's get into the final set. Here we go. See ya after, chat. See ya on the other side. Welcome back, everyone. We are getting underway with the final quarter of play in the 2024 Summer NABC's Spingold match between Street and Delimpel Tadakis. Had a little bit of scoring error on the VuGraph broadcast, it looks like. So Delimpel Tadakis is now ahead by 5 with 15 boards to play. North-South appear to have kind of gotten pushed around on this auction a little bit. East-West being able to show their preemptive spade raise at the 3 level forced North-South into this uncomfortable 4-diamond contract. Diamond Queen on side. Heart Ace on side. It actually seems like 5 diamonds might have made on the North-South cards, as well as 3 no trump with all of these honors in the right position. So this could be a swing already at the very onset of the 4th quarter. Probably a really nice result for East-West, in fact. Many players will not have a 3-spade preemptive raise especially vulnerable available to them. So DeFranco and Mano actually a bit of a system win. Forced South into an uncomfortable spot, and North had nothing better to do than to pick his diamond fit at the 4 level. So plus 130 North-South, they do make their contract. Looks like Declare guessed at least one of the minor suits correctly. Probably exactly one of them. But on to board 17. We'll see a couple of passes around to South, who gets to open a spade in 3rd seat. I wonder if South has any temptation to make a spade preempt. 3rd seat is the place to do it, generally. But South decides to open at the 1 level with his full opening values, a 12 count. Easy takeout double from West, 4x1, perfect shape for it. Has some extra high cards as well. East can bid 2 diamonds. Normally a 1 no trump response to a takeout double would tend to show maybe a bit more in the way of values, because you want to have a constructive auction where you might be able to reach 3 no trump. So North has passed over the takeout double. South decides he doesn't want to get any more involved in this auction. It's very possible his partner's completely broke over there with no spade fit, and if he bids again, the opponents might be able to slaughter him in a spade partial. West raises 2 diamonds to 3 with some extra values, but Pacman doesn't have a 5th diamond, has a little bit of extra shape and maybe a small amount more than whatever the minimum he would promise. Suppose a 4-3-3-0 count with 4 diamonds, or even 4 spades. But doesn't want to go looking for 3 no trump or the diamond game. Seema has an unenviable position on opening lead. I think a trump is a pretty common lead against auctions like this. They've made the takeout double, so they're likely to come down with shortness in your suit, and therefore preventing ruffs in the dummy can be useful. And so that might even be more attractive, given that Seema kind of doesn't want to lead hearts, clubs, or spades away from his kings, but he gets off to heart lead. Boyne wins the queen. Probably fires back a spade. Thinking that he's happy to just start over-roughing the dummy and trumps. And Declarer has his work cut out for him. Playing the trump suit himself, he's going to have to lose 2 diamonds. He's already lost a heart. Club lead into the ace-queen. North maybe just hopeful that his partner actually had a club void and was roughing this trick. That is not the case here. But even with this kind of helpful club finesse, which Declare might have taken himself anyway, and the hearts splitting, Declare is in a bit of danger of actually not being able to pull trumps and cash all of his side winners. So I wonder if he's just going to duck a diamond now. Try ace of diamonds and a diamond. Or adopt some alternative plan. You know, we take for granted that the King of Hearts is actually on side, and Declare does not know that. It's possible that North started with King, Queen, Fourth of Hearts, and South started with 8 Doubleton. The high heart spot led at trick 1 might suggest that that's somewhat likely. Now, when South follows with the 9 of Hearts on the second round of the suit, Declare is going to know what's going on, and will take the heart finesse. I guess maybe we should count up Declare's tricks on a cross ruff, because that's probably what he's thinking about as an alternative. He might hope that spades are 5-2, and he could score a spade ruff low in the west hand. If that's the case, he's got 1 trick in. The ace of clubs is 2, the ace of spades is 3, spade ruff is 4, the ace of hearts is 5, the ace of diamonds is 6. He can probably score a club ruff in the east hand as 7. But I think we're coming up way, way, way short on our tricks. You know, maybe an 8th trick is available there if we time the play well to either ruff a 3rd heart or a 2nd heart or a 3rd club, but it seems like Declare is actually going to need this friendly lie of the heart suit to make the contract, and he's going to get it. So if we are able to pull 1 round of trumps and duck another round, maybe in the opposite order of that, duck a trump, pull a trump with the ace of diamonds, we can pitch 1 spade on the club ace, we can take the heart finesse, we can pitch another spade on the 4th round of hearts because they split, ruff a couple spades in the west hand, and actually end up with an over trick from here. Pac-Man deep in the tank about how to handle this deal. I'm sure he's very worried about this King, Queen of Hearts being offside. Is there anything he can do against that layout of the cards? South has led 8 Doubleton of Hearts. I think we've kind of established the answer is no to that. Okay, Declare is cashing the ace of clubs, pitching. A heart. Yeah, he's kind of been seduced by that 8 of hearts lead. Club ruffed with the 4 of diamonds. That's not what happened from South. South definitely over roughed this. Spade to the queen and ace. Diamond to the ace. Is Declare still going to end up okay? Because if he leads the diamond back, North can fly king and play the jack of clubs, forcing out that jack of diamonds, but then a heart finesse is going to see Declare home with the hearts splitting. What Declare really needs to avoid doing, though, is cashing the heart ace from here. He's going to be really disappointed in himself if he does that. He's working through the shapes a little bit. If South had 2 hearts, South is turned up with 2 clubs now. That Queen of Diamonds does look like a true card. So South has 2 clubs, maybe 2 diamonds. But South can't really have 2 hearts then, because then South would have 7 spades. And we already saw North follow to 1 round of the suit. So what does that mean? Maybe the Queen of Diamonds is from King Queen? That would give South 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and 6 spades. But I don't think there's any way Declare can make the contract on that layout. Just needs to ruff far too many losers in the East hand. So I think the conclusion Declare is going to come to, yeah, and he does exit a diamond, is that he just needs this heart hook to work. So King of Diamonds. We'll probably see Dubois play another club, setting up his diamond 10. And Declare is going to have nothing better to do than to lead the 7 of hearts. And it's going to go 9. Declare is excitedly going to take the heart finesse. In fact, I think Declare now knows that the hearts are working. That score is possible if Declare had played a heart to the ace and another heart, but I don't understand why they would have done so. The South would have won and started playing spade winners through. Dummy could ruff whenever they wanted, but it would get over ruffed and North would have cashed a bunch of clubs. Okay. I don't buy it, because that 9 of hearts was going to pop up and Declare would then realize that his read about the entire hand was wrong. Anyway, we're on to board 18, so 5 imps more to Delimpel Tadakis, assuming the score was correct. 3 club opener by East. Seema getting in there, vulnerable against Knot. 3 heart overcall, 6 card suit. A little bit late in terms of high cards, but he's the one with short clubs. He feels it's his duty to get his side involved in the auction. If he passes, his partner might have passed out 3 clubs. They might easily miss a red game. North has trotted out 3 no trump, which looks like it's probably going to do okay. There's 5 heart winners with the King of Hearts offside. King of Diamonds is an entry to the long hearts. And Declare is actually going to get a couple of clubs set up for himself on the opening lead. Ooh. The 3-0 gets doubled by West. Now, some players will have an agreement about this double, whether it's lead a spade or don't lead your club suit. And I think we'll see Pac-Man lead a spade for that reason. And North-South might even have agreements about what's going on in this situation. It's a pretty common scenario that long-standing expert partnerships, as both of these players are, will have discussed. So I wonder if North's pass of the double suggests that he's not concerned about a spade lead, or that he's happy to play 3-no trump doubled. Otherwise, South may well have run to 4 hearts. Or 4 diamonds. 6 of spades opening lead. I actually don't know if that card's systemic for them. I believe Zatorsky is Polish, and Polish players tend to lead low from doubletons. Or maybe more specifically, they tend to lead second best from a lot of holdings. A spade to the king. So West sees his 4 defensive tricks. I do kind of wonder about the double from West. He really does want a spade lead, but a club opening lead isn't so bad for his side either. If he can beat the contract by setting up spades, he probably would be able to do it after a club lead as well. So Jack of Hearts holds, another heart, West wins the king, and now I guess West decides if he wants to cash the spade ace or not before trying to set up his spades. There's the 4th defensive trick. And Declare has the rest. Queen of spades, all the diamonds, all the clubs, all the hearts, 750. So a really nice result for North-South. We're on to board 19. I mean, if that result isn't duplicated, which I'm hearing it's not from the other room, Delimpel Tadagas will take a huge lead in the match. And Street is kind of running out of boards to make their comeback. South passes. West opens 2-0. Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you, Rob?
Good. How are you?
Good.
3 clubs Stamen. 3 hearts showing 4 hearts. And East is just going to put the contract into the heart game. Looks like 3 losers. 2 clubs, a diamond. Declare has a little bit of work. I suppose a trump lead from North would get the defense off to the best start, not giving anything away. But I wonder if North is just going to lead a spade, which looks somewhat natural from his hand. Oh, he does get off to a heart lead.
The Italians are Trump leaders.
I can't hear you very well.
Sorry, I said the Italians are Trump leaders.
Yeah, it's worked out really well for them here.
Yeah, they don't like to lead away from honors against suit contracts.
So Declare has options about how to proceed. Actually, oddly enough, this Jack of Spades getting covered, the 10 of Spades falls. Now Declare can just pull trumps.
Cover, don't you think?
I'm a little surprised that Declare has blocked the heart suit. I don't think that is actually what happened. Probably want to keep that 10 of hearts as an entry to the east hand.
Way to set up an extra club trick because clubs are blocked. Maybe get a rough slot.
Yeah, if Declare had preserved that 10 of hearts, okay, it looks like he has, because he could just pull all the trumps, cash the 8 of spades, and... Oh, welcome back, Michael.
Thank you.
I'll leave you guys then.
Take care.
All right, well,
Thanks
thank you
for
for
stopping
calling
by. You're back.
Was okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to, if things don't change, I'm gonna have to learn how to do some pronunciation by the end of this.
Yeah, Delimpel Tadakis picks up 15 on that 18th board. 3-no trump doubled making. And in the other room, they had the same auction, but Mano in the same spot pulled the double to 4 diamonds. And that was very unsuccessful. I mean, for one reason or another. It went down 4, if that's to be believed, in the other room. Zatorsky opens a club. We get a spade from East, which is just no 4-card major. Now South can come in 2 no trump, maybe, if their agreement allows them to do so, to show both red suits. I don't know if South would want to. Ace Jack 5, 4, 3 of hearts. So South decides to come in 2 hearts.
I almost feel like North might have redoubled 3-no trump with that hand.
Well, that's what I was saying. I thought in this room maybe Dubois and Sema have an agreement that the pass of the double may well suggest I have interest in playing here. 2 hearts by South, 3 hearts by North. East, of course, with 12 high card points, can't stand for this. So decides to make a takeout double with 4 triple 3, everyone's favorite takeout double shape.
Well, one spade denied a major, but that doesn't mean spades isn't the right strain for East-West.
No.
It's one of the only strains you might make game in. If spades break 3-3, and maybe even some of the times when they're 4-2, you might be able to take. You only have 2 top losers in spades. The problem is the long trump hands start getting tapped, but there's play for spades. There isn't really play for game in any others. I guess there's play for playing game in diamonds, and it's at clubs, and it's a little safer because if spades are 3-3, you can also make 5 clubs, but you might not go down as much as 4 spades if things don't break.
Yeah, so here West does decide to jump to 5 clubs, probably under the influence that because partner had denied majors, East is more likely to have length in the minors.
And one club probably didn't promise more than 2. I'm not sure, maybe they probably didn't promise more than 3 in any case. Still, I would have been tempted to try for the 4-3 spade fit with West. If partner had a doubleton heart, then I might even have a lot better chances being able to discard a diamond on the second heart and then just well, anyway. Okay, so here they are in 5 clubs, and the ace of diamonds is not in a handleable spot for the declare.
No, if North had the ace of diamonds, Declare could actually pick it up by leading through the ace doubleton and ducking on the way back. Not this time. So is there anything Declare can do when spades don't break favorably? I think Declare is probably just going to end up falling back on 3-3 spades.
He has the 9 and the 8 to give him some extra chances, but those don't work. Those really only chances against North being short in spades.
Yeah, so Trump switch. Declare is working on roughing out the hearts, just in case he can actually end play someone later if the Trumps split 2-2, which they don't.
So he's can't afford to lose the ace of diamonds and another trick because he's already lost one. He can rough another heart in his hand, and he can, but that makes dummy the long hand, so a spade rough doesn't benefit him once he's roughed another heart in his hand.
That diamond pitch from South makes Declare very uncomfortable because South has a bunch of idle hearts to throw. So why in the world is South pitching diamonds? There are a couple of reasonable lines of play that Declare might end up taking. If North is long in diamonds, as long as Declare can lose the first round of the diamond suit by forcing out the ace, then we might be able to squeeze someone who's long in diamonds and long in spades. So Declare could, for example, after pulling this last trump, lead a diamond to the king. And then if North scoops up the diamond ace with diamond length and also has spade length, he will get squeezed in the pointed suits on the king of clubs later after Declare roughs a heart.
I think he's going to rough a heart and lead a diamond towards the queen, figuring maybe this diamond set by South discard indicates that North has short diamonds and he has to lead a diamond to the short hand. All right, he's leading a diamond the other way because the ace is kind of indicated from the auction in the South hand.
Yeah.
But it just seems so wildly unlikely that South has pitched a diamond from a holding where it's useful for you to do that.
Mm-hmm. All right, 2 rounds of spades. Are we going to see a third round of spades? That is not the card that was played.
Right.
Declare has definitely played the 9 of hearts, if that's what's going on. Oh. Or the 9 of spades, maybe. We should get an undo.
There's no progressive squeeze here to pick up 2 tricks. You're just going to rough your heart loser for a trick that you pick up in a squeeze. This doesn't seem plausible for a declarer of Zatorsky's caliber to have done this. Okay. Yes, he did not do that.
No. We lost the play a little bit, but with the spades not splitting and South having that ace jack 10 of diamonds, Declare didn't really have any great options to try and make the contract and does end up down 1.
North has a very nice 7-3. It's 15. It feels more like 18.
Yeah, it's a wonderful hand in terms of trick taking. You basically just need a club stopper and one of the major aces from your partner for 3 no trump to have potential play. North starts with a diamond.
So East did not overcall a light 1 or 2 hearts with 5 hearts and not much else. I think there are a lot of players out there who would have gotten involved with the East hand, and West lacking a diamond stopper, a true one, but having an otherwise strong hand is a bit of no trump. I think North believes he can beat 1 no trump most of the time, even opposite partner that couldn't respond to 1 diamond is still restating his diamonds for simplicity. And West is not going to be super thrilled by this development.
Yeah, so 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, but the fact that East didn't overcall a heart now makes West very comfortable with just passing out 2 hearts. He knows his partner is extraordinarily weak for this action.
West was very heavy for his one no balance. A lot of you sort of feel like a balancing no trump kind of tops out at 15 usually, and this is a 16-point balance.
Yeah.
He was right here. His partner was weak, and they can't make anything much. Right? At least nothing obvious to me.
Okay, so 8 of diamonds goes to the king and queen, and now how does North think that he's beating this contract? He has a diamond, he has at least 1 heart, he has he has 1 spade. He's gonna need a lot more tricks.
He's looking at that dummy. He's happy that king of spades is there, but that's it. He knows he needs his partner to have the 10 of hearts would be a useful card for partner to have, and he does have it. And he thinks this is just right, just plug away at diamonds and at every opportunity and hope that the hand falls apart for declare eventually. Sometimes that's the best you can do, is just sort of like, I know these other things aren't working, so let's just see what happens. So I keep playing my long suit.
Yeah, and in this case, the queen of diamonds at trick 1 could have been a false card, so maybe he was even just hopeful that the ace of diamonds would cash. Yeah, now I think North is going to be very happy to have continued diamonds, because he's going to get in hearts, be able to knock out the diamond stopper. East has no entry to pull trumps.
They get to score the 10 of hearts on this trick if they want to. That's the 3rd defensive trick. And they have a spade coming, and maybe I guess dummy gets end play, but declare can rough a spade back to his hand. But the clubs aren't so great for taking multiple finesses either.
No, this is looking like the defense may well come out on top. This sets up the 5th defensive trick.
It goes 8 of spades, queen, king of hearts, and another diamond.
Okay, Declare is really in the tank on this trick, actually, and I don't blame them. They have a count, right? North must have the remaining king of hearts. Well, maybe it's not a guarantee, but it's probably... Would South really have roughed with the 10 of hearts from king 10 there? Probably not.
No, so I think North knows it's 3-7, and North could North only has 3 black cards.
Right. So I think Declare will actually work out to... Okay, they fly ace of spades, and now I think they're going to duck a spade.
So they still need to guess the king of clubs, right? Because he plays a low spade, king, 9. North cashes the king of hearts and taps the last trump out of Declarer's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Declarer can make it now by finessing the club, cashing the ace, and taking 2 pitches on the spades. Well, okay, North Declarer did not do that. If that was the position, Declarer would have had to decide whether the king of clubs was singleton offside. And if he finessed the club into the singleton club, North's hand would be high, which would also not be super fun for Declarer.
Okay, so North needs to not cash the king of hearts. Because if he cashes the king of hearts and plays a diamond, when East roughs, South's hand gets squeezed.
Ooh. But yeah, okay. That is true.
I mean, it might be the case that South's hand is just... Declare is always going to make it, but I think this is going to make the position a lot easier for Declare to read. Oh, and South just pitches a spade.
That seems wrong. And I guess South could see that he was about to be squeezed.
I suppose. I mean, Declare is still going to have to guess this king of clubs, right?
Well, actually, no. On that king of hearts, dummy was going to have to play a card, right? Let's say South pitched a club.
Yeah, dummy pitches. It's all going to come down to whether or not Declare guesses the club king.
No, but I mean, let's say if South pitched a club, dummy has to pitch now, right?
Club.
If dummy comes down with the singleton jack of spades.
No, dummy pitches a club, and then on the
okay,
diamond...
now North doesn't exit a diamond. North exits a club.
Yeah, but that gives Declare the club finesse, and
I
then...
guess Declare can ruff the spade to his hand and take another club finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It was always going to be this position where we can kind of imagine if South actually had the 10 doubleton of spades remaining and king third of clubs, he would be squeezed on this trick. If he pitches a club, Declare sheds the 6 of spades and then takes a club finesse, and his king drops under the ace. And in this case, where he's already pitched the spade...
What?
I feel like the Drew Graph operator has gotten things backwards.
I think Declare's playing the ace of clubs here, trying to drop the Singleton king. If he was pitching the spade anyway. If he pitched the spade, then it means he was always planning on playing a club to the ace.
Well, I think actually South has another spade in hand. That's what I suspect.
Yeah.
So South got squeezed and came down to king doubleton of clubs. Yeah.
And dummies high. So I think we're just going to see a claim for 8 trucks.
Yeah, so kind of nicely done by Pacman. Ultimately, pulls off the squeeze in the black suits against South. Plus 110. I mean, a good result for Street, but it's not the same as 3 no trump doubled making or a big game swing.
18 feels really awful, though. It's a pull from a making 3 no trump double to a minus score. That's very expensive.
Yeah, so East passes, South gets to open the weak no trump here. 10 to 12, I believe.
Yeah. And West has that nice little when West has kind of a normal pass, his partner's passed hand. And North can pass this also with the 5-3-3-2-7 count. It's not always right to transfer in these cases or bid 2 spades to play, just because sometimes they would let you play 1 no trump, which might make, and even if you're making 2 spades, someone actually has a takeout double, and now they're able to compete effectively to the 3 level. So sometimes, even though it's wrong to play in 1 no trump versus 2 spades, it might be right to play in 1 no trump versus defending. And if a partner doesn't have spades, then you're probably just as well playing 1 no trump anyways.
Right, yeah. So if you kind of ascribe to the position that the weak no trump opening is more destructive than constructive, it doesn't really matter if you get to your side's best fit. Your whole purpose is to prevent the opponents from getting to theirs.
And here they've done the right thing, transferring to spades. But I know as a practitioner of the 10 to 12 no trump, I would frequently pass it with a 5-card major, sort of as a partnership style. We just decided that it was, even though simulations can show that we're going to take more tricks with spades and get a higher score our way if we play the major consistently, that's only assuming the opponents don't bid when you find a big fit in the major. And there were a whole bunch of cases where, we could take 8 or 9 tricks with spades, but they could take 10 tricks in a minor, and if we show the spades, then better off trying to take 7 and 1 no trump.
Yeah, so Seema gets the 10 of hearts lead. I kind of suspect that East-West play Rusino lead, so Seema knew that 10 of hearts is from shortness. So I think if Pacman returns a heart here, Seema is going to play low, and he does very quickly. So picks off that 9 of hearts. West gets to rough in.
West not in a big hurry to get any more roughs. Knows the spade position because the 8 of spades went to the king.
Mm-hmm.
The spade position is completely clear to West. Diamond position's not. His partner could have the 10 of diamonds. Wouldn't be unheard of for West to cash the ace of spades and play a low diamond.
Yeah, it's a kind of powerful defensive technique. A lot of players are scared of this ace-jack combination, thinking that, Declarer is just going to play the jack, taking the finesse. But as Declarer, if you had ace-jack 9 opposite 3 small, you would play low to the 9 on the first round, hoping that the honor 10 was onside, about twice as likely as the king and queen being in the pocket. So Zatorsky could kind of goad Declare into that plan if his partner happened to hold the diamond 10, low diamond himself.
Meanwhile, Declare's like, throw me in the briar patch.
Yeah. Yeah, low diamond would run around to the 10. Declare could then rough their diamond loser just in case the trumps were still 2-0.
Could actually establish the long heart, right? It'd go diamond around to the 10, king of hearts, heart rough, ace of diamonds, diamond rough, club pitch on the 3 of hearts. And Declare would just lose 1 trick from that position. He'd wind up making 3.
I mean, West in this case could rough in with the spade ace to cash their clubs, but yes, it would be.
So meanwhile, the defense can take the ace king of clubs, the ace of spades, and a diamond trick from here, right? If they cash the clubs now and shift to the because West can rough in with the ace of spades in order to cash the diamond before the hearts get going. So if West holds on to his ace of spades, shifts to the king of diamonds, they can come out on top. But I had a nice, fantastic defense to let the Declare make 9 tricks instead by cashing the ace of spades and shifting to a low diamond. It's unclear whose side I'm on. I'm on Street's side here 100%, so I don't have to try to pronounce that other name in a congratulatory message in about another 10 boards.
Well, Zatorsky does switch to the king of clubs, so this is going to get him the information he needs. His partner encouraged clubs, and now he can switch to the diamond king to set up his diamond trick. He still has trump control, so they can cash their side's tricks before any of them go away. Declare tries a spade to the queen.
Queen of diamonds, club, and claim for down 1, which is a good result for, I think, for Street. Although, once again, it's not 750 and 3-no doubled.
No.
They gotta make it back wherever they can make it back.
Yeah, board 20 we see coming through is a push in both rooms at 5 clubs down 1. So fortunate for Street there that their counterparts in the other room also managed to get to 5 clubs, and that happened to go down.
So 16 opposite 13, no great fit. The hearts behave well enough, but the clubs not so much.
Yeah, it feels like 3-no trump is comfortable enough that Declare won't go down, but it's not going to be worth a whole lot of imps once again.
Now, 4-1-4-4 hands can be a bit of a challenge to bid in general, and can in particular be a challenge to bid in response to a 1 heart opening bid. To the extent that in one partnership we actually used a heart past 3 spades to show 4-1-4-4. But this hand won't be a problem. A heart, a spade, a no trump, 3-no trump might just happen.
Yeah.
And North has to lead something. He might prefer not to. I don't think he leads the 10 of clubs trying to find his partner's pseudo loads. I mean, I guess with 1 high card point, maybe that's your best shot, is just hope the partner has long clubs and didn't want to get involved. But the reason partner has long clubs and didn't want to get involved on this hand is his clubs are bad. Declare on the 10 of clubs lead is going to think the 9 of clubs is on side and think they have 3 club tricks.
Yeah, the 10 of clubs will run around to the queen.
And see, if South plays the king of clubs, then Declare does have 3 club tricks. But if South plays small, then Declare, he still has the king 9 of clubs sitting over Declare's ace jack 8 for 2 defensive club tricks. So I think South will correctly duck this.
Yeah, Declare could have worked out if North-South were playing Rusino leads, that 10 of clubs was from shortness, and flown the ace of clubs to play a club to the 7, picking up 3 club tricks, but it's unknown what the North-South lead agreements are.
North's not super happy on this trick. Even though his 4 diamonds are only 8 high, his 4th diamond is higher than Dummy's 4th diamond, and it could come into play on some hands, like if partner has, say, King 10 doubleton of diamonds and declare has 9/3, or partner has King 10 9 of diamonds, something like that. That the 8 of diamonds could become an important card. But 4th heart, knowing declare has 5 seems important, and the 4th spade, looking at 4 and dummy, also seems important.
Right. Yeah, so declare has misguessed the clubs, but still has 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 spades, and a heart at the very least.
Now, there is no correct play in the spade suit to generate enough tricks here. Defense can always hold declare to 2 spade tricks. Defense patient. Well, I feel like North is not going to like his choices if 4 rounds of diamonds are overplayed at him, but the West hand's running out of entries very rapidly.
Yeah, both hands are kind of running out of entries if the diamonds get cashed. There's the 1 club entry, but it seems like declare is going to use the ace of spades on this trick, lead a heart up. South will duck.
Sort of like South there's a potential position against South in hearts and clubs. There's also the sort of potential position against North where they want to keep their long spade and heart, even though North doesn't really have high card points.
Right.
Usually in these positions, there's some way for declare to generate an extra trick if they can figure it out.
It looks like declare can. Declare can cash the king of spades. Okay, he does cash the king of spades. He can now technically play 2 rounds of diamonds and exit a spade, and South gets end played into giving a trick.
I think you can even play 4 rounds of diamonds and exit a spade. And South will have to lead into the ace jack of clubs at the end.
Yeah, this does seem...
Now, South can play the queen of spades in a pinch. But I don't think that helps him.
Now, if South throws the queen of spades, the 8-7 of spades are actually good enough to set up a trick in the suit. South does throw the queen of spades, but declare is going to counter this by exiting a spade to North.
He cashed his 9th trick, so this actually, when he exits, now he actually exits a club to South, and South would rather have his queen of spades here than the jack of hearts because would have to give declare the king of hearts.
Declare has misguessed. So declare tries to end play North in hearts. I don't understand that because declare could have just safely exited a spade earlier while keeping the ace jack of clubs intact and would have just had 10 tricks on a claim. Well,
all right.
Assuming the play is correct, then that's 600 to Zatorsky.
I wonder if in some of these more complex positions where declare has 9 tricks this late in the event, even where it's like really close, if the declarers are just sort of letting themselves relax a little bit and not worrying as much about the over trick and just want to get onto the more meaningful hands, even if, you certainly don't want to just be giving away imps 1 at a time. We do see 6 imps back towards street on board 21 where he executed a squeeze to make 2 hearts. I'm not sure the other result is a 3 diamond. They won at the auction, both rooms playing 3 diamonds and made that. Not sure if that was cold, but it made.
Yeah, so 6 imps, the part score swing brings street within 20, but they're still going to need a few more. Diamond opener by West, a heart overcall, a negative double, and South jams the auction with 4 hearts. South has a really good hand, and this put a lot of pressure on the West hand. West 5-5 in the minors, it could easily be right to save at 5 of a minor. But
I think he might yet wind up saving if East doubles this. If East doesn't double this, I'm not sure what he'll do if East doubles this. He might with 2 aces. the defense can take 4 tricks with 2 spades and 2 clubs. East may well, though, lead a diamond, and that would let Declare make the hand with some good guesswork thereafter, because I think maybe not. I guess club pitch does come from the shorthand on a diamond lead, but there's still work to do.
Yeah, there is a lot of work to do, but with trumps splitting, Declare is in pretty good shape, it looks like. You're going to have to work on getting a spade trick in, but Declare's first priority is going to be to shed one of these club losers. So I don't know if he's going to go king of hearts, heart to the ace, or if he's just going to cross to the ace of hearts, pitch a club, and then maybe lead a spade up.
I think Declare is going to be pretty surprised to find that the hearts are 2-2, because he knows that West only has 1 spade from the auction.
Mm-hmm.
And opened a diamond and didn't. And I guess he had to bid again at the 5 level, but I would be thinking more along the lines that West is 1-3 in the majors more than 1-2. He did decide to play West for a singleton, ace, or king.
Yep.
Which is probably the right choice. And now I don't think Declare is going to have much trouble, because he will be able to cross to the jack of hearts and lead a spade towards the 9, or play king of hearts, heart to the jack, spade to the 9.
Yeah, it does get a little bit complicated here. So Declare gets to rough the club queen. And if hearts are 3-1, with West having both of the remaining hearts, Declare can't exactly just pull both trumps and then knock out the ace of spades.
I think Declare actually needs trumps to be 2-2, so he can rough it, cross to his hand, and play a spade. If Declare, say, roughs this in dummy and plays the queen of spades, what happens?
Well,
West
so that should work, because Declare can actually play the hand on a cross rough lines from there, planning to rough the jack and 9 of clubs in the south hand and taking spade roughs in the north hand. Eventually West will get trump queued. Maybe. But
what if West roughs the heart spade and keeps his partner's ace intact?
Well, that's okay. Okay, yeah, good question. If West roughs the queen of spades and then plays a trump.
Well, West is out of trump, so if West roughs the queen of spades and plays, say, a club, tapping the dummy.
Well, Declare is going to be fine on this layout, right? Then we rough a spade, we rough a diamond, we rough a spade, and then pull the last trump. But yeah, I think you're right. If trumps are 3-1, West can rough the queen of spades and then play a heart, and Declare ends up going down. But there might not be anything we can do against that layout. So I suppose we probably do play the queen of spades. Declare is working this out. He probably thinks that no, he does just pull the last trump. That's going to make things simple.
But now the trumps are gone. It's going to simplify everything a lot. He did well to duck the first round of spades, though. If he had played a spade towards the queen, I think he would be this situation would be much more awkward.
Yeah.
I think he would have unblocked a high heart to draw this trump ending in his hand and then lead a spade towards the spot and dummy now, but this made his task a little easier.
So 420, I mean, that feels like a pretty good result for north-south, even though it could be duplicated.
You can make 6 clubs east-west here, because hearts breaks. You can pitch 3 spades on the hearts. I guess by the same token, you can make 6 hearts with 6 clubs, 5 hearts, and a spade, and that scores more. Meanwhile, north-south have a nice diamond fit, and we'll see if Des Moines. I think Des Moines is going to open 1 diamond, not like 2 or 3 diamonds. And we'll hear it see it go a diamond pass, a spade probably.
Yeah, and West has a huge hand, 20 count with 5 hearts. You're going to have to start with double on this one. So North can redouble.
Let's go redouble to show 3 spades, and his partner's going to bid 2 clubs freely. I think that's what's going to happen. You know, redouble 2 clubs.
Yeah, that's a good point. Pac-Man is pretty likely to get involved over this redouble or over this double with his 6-card club suit.
I suppose either they don't play support. That may be a support 1-no trump. That's something that Danny Kleinman has been a proponent of, is having 1-no trump be the 3-card raise and double B values, redouble B values. In either case, East has a 2-club bid. You see the 2 diamonds by North with a spade raise in reserve might have been more effective, but it's going to go 2 clubs, and West is going to Q-bid something. I mean, West is showing his hearts. It feels like you're risking it going all pass in 2 hearts when you really don't want to. When you have a hand that's worth forcing to 5 clubs.
Yeah, I suppose West might believe that this implies a little bit of a forcing auction. I mean, East made a free bid. Okay, North, I guess, rescues them a little bit. 3 diamonds. He has a big diamond fit. So this is going to pass back around to West.
West can actually start visualizing that what the partner has bid with very light hand has a reason to do so, may well have a singleton diamond and long clubs. It'd be a big bid to bid 6 clubs here. And if partner's jack of diamonds was in hearts, you'd have an excellent 6-club contract.
Right. Okay, well, West has to come up with something to do over 3 diamonds at this point.
I think it's going to be 4 diamonds.
4 diamonds is a bid. I mean, double is a bid. Yeah, we do think that 1-no trump is like a support redouble on the North hand. I suppose that means that the redouble would tend to show like the strong no trump, since they play weak no trump in this situation.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
We can kind of eliminate some bids that West can't make. West can't bid spades. I think 3 spades kind of looks natural in this auction to me.
Well, if South has bid spades and North's made a support double and East is holding 4 of them, even if spades seem natural, I think East is going to work out it's not.
Okay, so we could bid 3 spades. West just bids 5 clubs. That's a practical decision. Maybe the ultimately correct one, bridge-wise, because 6 clubs would require hearts to break 3-3 or no diamond lead.
I suspect that he was trying to decide if he should be bidding 6 clubs or 5 clubs.
Okay, South hasn't passed yet. This might actually give East-West another opportunity. If South stays in...
Check.
Yeah, I mean, 5 diamonds is going to get cracked by West.
What? They lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks off the top.
But that's it. They'll probably pick up the spade jack.
Yeah, for sure, because they'll start spades low towards the king, probably. Either way they start spades, they're going to pick it up. They can't help but pick it up, other than playing low to the 10 on the first round. But they're surely going to start them low to the king. The question is whether if West can hike up forcing pass of 5 diamonds, and he was thinking about bidding 6 clubs the last time, he should. And I don't know if East should decide to take a chance on it. East doesn't really have what West was looking for, which is the jack of hearts to go with the club, the diamond singleton. But I mean, if he bids 5 diamonds, West is actually going to be tempted to just bid 6 clubs himself, because now the singleton diamond in your partner's hand is starting to become much more clear, and it's starting to look like, yeah, partner's got something like maybe even 4-3-1-5 which would be very bad because then you don't have enough pitches. But if partner is 4-2-1, yeah, you need partner to be like 3-3-1-6 is a good shape to catch.
Well, right. Hearts would be a great spot if partner had 3 hearts. I don't think East has hearts.
Well, if partner had 3 hearts and 6 clubs, I don't think they're correcting it back to hearts at the 5 level since it's an 11-trick contract in either case. But maybe if East had 3 hearts and nothing, they would have just bid it over 3 diamonds.
I think so.
They probably would have.
Okay, so 5 clubs passes out. Pachman's going to be pretty happy about this. Oh, he's not going to be happy when South leads a spade, although I think South may well have led a diamond against 6. So 2 rounds of clubs, the diamond goes away, and this is going to be 12 tricks.
I would declare just playing here. I think Declare's playing it out to find out whether hearts were 3-3, to know what was possible.
Yeah, you can always do this just to make sure that the opponents don't mysteriously forget what they had, and then you never know whether you got a good result or a bad result. So 12 tricks, 620. We got 5 boards to play in this room. Board 22, where Seema, after the weak no trump, ended up reaching 2 spades, and Zatorsky and Pachman defended very carefully to beat him a trick. Zatorsky and Pachman's teammates in the other room, DeFranco and Mano, actually found their way into 2 hearts, which is also a 5-3 major suit fit, but they ended up going down 3 in that contract. So 3 imps going the way of Delimpel Tadakis. Pachman in first seat has a 1 spade opener. South will pass.
Yeah, if they have a way of showing a 3-card limit raise, I think West has that. The nice shape, the good texture, 10 high card points, and I expect East will accept any invite, and they will wind up in 4 spades, which, with the favorable line, the spade suit, with the singleton queen, I think you can overcome the potential forces in clubs, because you don't need to establish a heart. You could take 4 spades and 6 times on a club for 11 tricks. On a club lead, you can win the ace. You have to decide how you're going to, if you want to risk crossing your hand in diamonds to try to play spade up, that might actually not work out as great for you. You do force the long hand.
I have a sinking feeling that 4 spades might not actually do very well on this hand.
If they lead a club and you win the ace and play the king of spades, you're going to do okay. But
yeah, a diamond lead will beat it off the top.
Yeah. I don't think you're getting a diamond lead unless somehow North doubles it and South figures out to lead a diamond. Now it's go 2 diamonds past 3 diamonds. And now it's going to start looking more and more like your partner might be short in diamonds. If you then later on doubles a spade contract, you're going to know.
So 2 diamonds by West. I assume that's not game forcing because West has a 10 count, but what do I know? East bids 3 diamonds. West does jump to 4 spades upon hearing the diamond fit. It's made his hand a little bit better.
You can see that you'd rather get there on a low information auction, because if North, the more, like here, if North doubled, South would work out why.
Yeah, so South has to come up with a lead. It is between the minors, and South leads a club. Okay, so Declare is in business if he works out how to do everything.
There's actually a pretty good argument for Declare just winning the ace of clubs and playing the king of spades. He doesn't want to open himself up to roughs, and he doesn't need the heart trick. He can afford to lose 2 spades and a heart. He can take 6 diamonds, 3 spades, the ace of clubs is 10. So you may just want to start getting the trumps out as quickly as you can before anything bad happens. Against that, if you lead the king of spades, they tap you. If trumps are 4-1, you could be in some trouble because when you play the next round of spades, they duck it. And the third round of spades, they can win it and then keep going clubs at you. So that's the counter argument.
Well, you're just always dead if spades are 4-1, I think, unless you get a very specific layout of the trump suit.
Like this one?
Yeah. Yeah, like this one, where you can actually pick off the stiff queen. It is a good point that in certain circumstances when you just kind of need 3-2 trumps to make your contract, and you can afford to lose a couple of trumps, it's okay to not take trump finesses as it is here. The counterpoint is that if you were going to be able to pick up the queen of spades on side or the ace of spades in South's hand, then maybe you can avoid a diamond ruff. You lead the king of spades, North wins the ace from ace third, plays their singleton diamond, their partner gets in with the spade queen, and then gives them a diamond ruff for down 1, when you could just play a spade to the 10. But it always picks up the singleton diamond in the hand with a doubleton trump.
We see 2 more amps for over tricks on board 23. Going the way of Zilimpel Taldakis. Zilimpel Taldakis. I need to learn how to pronounce this. Zilimpel Taldakis.
Yeah, Zilimpel Taldakis.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Just got it right.
So they're ahead by 25 right now. And the more boards we get in with Street not picking up large game swings, I mean, this is a potential game swing for them. They have a chance on this club lead. They didn't get off to the diamond lead. North-south. East-west are also a little bit light to be reaching the 4-spade game. They probably know. They know that this hasn't been the greatest set for their side, and they need to generate some swings.
They know they're running out of time. If Declare plays a hard off dummy, can they make it?
Okay, Declare is kind of judge. I'm going to cross to hand to lead trumps. And
I think this is down, right? Because, well, let's see. Declare, spades to the queen and king ducked.
Mm-hmm.
10 of spades ducked.
Yep.
Declare can't play any more spades, so has to start playing diamonds. North can't ruff until the 4th round of diamonds. North ruffs the 4th round of diamonds, taps Declare with a club. Declare can take the last trump and try to lead a heart up towards the queen, but South presumably has the ace of hearts and club winners at that point.
So yeah, it's certainly true that if North roughs in early on the diamonds, then Declare is going to go down. Counter to this,
Declare can try to build a heart early, though. Let's say Declare plays a diamond to the king and a heart towards the queen first.
Mm-hmm.
If South pops up with the ace of hearts, dummy still has a trump to deal with the club force.
Right.
I'm not sure if this is good enough. You might have needed to play the heart from dummy, from hand.
No, this is okay, because whenever South has the ace of hearts, there's no way for South to pull trumps. So if South gives a rough sluff, you rough with the 10 of spades, pitch your heart loser, and then you just run diamonds. North gets 2 spade tricks. Otherwise, we can actually rough the 8 of hearts in the west hand, and then just run diamonds, and once again, North gets 2 spades.
Weirdly, South have to duck this, and then on another heart, if he goes 10, king, ace, and now you can actually try to rough a heart in the west hand.
Yeah, Declare is just making it when South has the heart ace at this point.
Is
So
4 in.
this is a really nice line of play by Pac-Man. He picks up this specific 4-1 trump holding still when South has the ace of hearts. And he also would have been fine if spades had been 3-2 and he was able to guess the suit to avoid suffering diamond roughs.
And hearts holds. Declare can't attack diamonds, so Declare has to play another heart. Jack, you have to cover it, or North can just cash the ace of spades and go back to clubs. So Jack, King, Ace, South's on lead. South. What if South gives his partner a diamond rough?
Ooh. Wait a second. Yeah. You're on to something. Yeah, heart, 10, king, ace, diamond rough, pull trumps, and then North has a heart to cash. Ooh. See, I was thinking Declare was going to cash 3 diamonds before doing any of this. Before leading the Queen of Hearts.
Seema doesn't know about that East has all 4 of the diamonds. Maybe he should know that East. Maybe he does know now. He's up enough of a count. Well, he didn't do that. He won the Ace of Hearts, and now I think that might be the end of the road.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this is certainly a double dummy slip. King of clubs.
Rough. Pitch the 8 heart loser. And now you can just lose your 2 trumps, and that's it. Just start winning your diamond winners, let them take their 2 trumps.
I am curious, if Declare had cashed the ace, king, queen of diamonds, would North's hand have been squeezed in a very funny way?
That wouldn't shock me.
Well,
some of these can be pretty funny. Maybe not ha-ha funny, but funny.
Yeah, that felt a little more natural to me than just leading the Queen of Hearts. You can always play heart to the queen, heart to the king later. But either way, that's 620 going the way of street and a much-needed potential game swing for them. Board 27.
They needed that, and not only do they need that, they need their teammates to declare at the other table to stumble, or their teammates to figure it out, something good to happen on that board, because if they don't have good things happen to them there from these last 5 boards, they're just down by too much.
Yeah, so North has a strong no trump, but they play a weak no trump. So, or sorry, South does. So South will open a club.
If they play an unbalanced diamond, then yeah, they'll have to open a club. I wonder how effective a 10 to 12 no trump is with an unbalanced diamond in the same system, but they are doing it. So I assume it's going to go a diamond transfer to hearts. If this is what's if that's a 1 club opener, you're probably doing it in order to facilitate transfers.
Yeah, diamond showing 4 or more hearts. East comes in with a spade, natural. And South, I guess, has a rebid choice.
Support. Oh, they probably play 1 no trump as the 3-card support, right? It's what we saw earlier in double is a strong no trump. South has both.
Right. Yeah, so South can decide whether or not to show the heart support or the strong no trump.
I bet the strong no trump actually has priority for them. Well, okay, pass. He's going for a penalty here?
He has
that seems
5
unlikely.
tricks in
They're
hand.
the leading team. And it could be right, but I'm ahead. I'm feeling like I'm having a good set. Am I really want to go for a 1-level penalty when I think we might have a game?
Wow, if 1 note passes out, I mean, I'm not exactly certain what South is promising with this sequence.
The cards are not super friendly for North-South, with both diamonds offside and hearts 4-1. It could be one of these cases where they stop in 1 no trump, they miss an excellent game, and the game was going down. I don't mind if I'm playing weak no trump for pass to show my balanced range, my minimum balanced range. So if I putting no trump is a good 11 to 14, and it goes a club, pass, a heart, a spade on my right, I don't mind pass to imply 15 to 17 balanced. don't feel like I need to bid one no trump with that or do anything special. If it goes to club pass or heart, you play strong no trumps, passes your balanced range.
Yeah, so it looks like 2 diamonds is a transfer to hearts. North has invited with 2 no trump.
And I think South is a max in range and has good spade spots, right? His range is probably 13 to 16 or so, or a good 13 to a 16.
Right? Yeah, I think we may well see 4 hearts eventually hit the table. South has bid 3 diamonds.
That's something. I would think that did North think that 2 diamonds was natural? And he was just bidding 2 hearts on 3, and then when North bid 2 diamonds, he like correct back to 3 diamonds because that's where our fit is.
Yeah, we could see a bit of a misunderstanding system-wise. I mean, I'm not that familiar with the North-South system, and as we kind of already saw on the previous board, South could have doubled a spade to show a strong no trump. South could have bid a no trump to show 3-card heart support.
And this is a competitive auction in the 3rd round. A lot of pairs don't haven't iced out their agreements for 3rd rounds of competitive auctions.
Mm-hmm.
If South thought 2 diamonds was natural, I mean, North is kind of lucky in a sense that South chose to bid 2 hearts there and didn't just pass 2 diamonds. At least if you're making game, it certainly looks like this is, if you're going to have an accident on a hand, this might be a good hand to have an accident on because I don't think you're making any of your games. Maybe 3-0 if they don't get to clubs early enough.
Yeah, 4 hearts has some potential to make. East can get squeezed in the pointed suits, but we'll see if they manage to get there. North bids 3-0.
Like you might be able to, rough a club in the South hand. It's hard to get to the North hand to draw trumps. You kind of want to have a position where you can throw East in to lead a diamond into your ace queen late in the day.
Yeah.
Or have a choice maybe of giving South the 10 of spades or North the ace queen of diamonds. One that type of ending.
Right.
It may not be so easy to come down to that. You may have a chance of coming down to that in 3-0 trump as well, depending on how the defense goes.
Well,
on a spade lead,
East is going to need to very quickly work out that clubs is their source of tricks because they have 2 spade tricks and 3 club tricks if they can get them, knocking out that club ace from South. But on the 8 of spades lead, East is going to realize that Declare actually has this ace 10 9 4th of spades, and that can set up for trick number 9, 5 hearts, 2 spades, a diamond, and a club. I guess, though, Declare might actually play the hand wide open. Ace of spades, run the 10 of diamonds.
That's certainly a possibility. I mean, from East perspective, East knows that the diamonds are wedged. Mm-hmm. Of course, if Declare is running the 10 of diamonds to his jack, well, if he still have to switch to clubs, right? Because two spades, 2 diamonds is not enough to beat the contract.
Yeah, so Asima does, of course, just decide if one of the 2 diamond honors is on side, I'm going to make my contract. Let's take the diamond hook. I think East will switch to clubs. Looking at this dummy, knowing that spades is not really his source of tricks.
And Declare will have to take another diamond finesse early before cashing the hearts because that's his entry to take it when the club is switched to it. And then he's going to lose 3 clubs, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds with 7 tricks. That's down 3.
Yeah, no.
Declare could take 3 hearts first, but that's all.
Now, Pacman, I mean, okay, I could see him continuing a low spade here. I could definitely see it happening. It kind of looks to him like Declare is trying to establish diamond tricks. We have talked a little bit in the past that if there's a long suit and dummy that Declare is not playing on, it probably means Declare's suit is set up, but it also might mean that Declare's hearts are like King Doubleton or Ace Doubleton.
And Declare, if he knows that Declare, if if he thinks that declarer thought that two diamonds was natural and bid two hearts over it, then he should know that declarer has good hearts, and that the reason he's not playing on his setup, that it's not declarer has three hearts. If he's not on that side of the screen, and if they're getting different explanations on the different sides, there is sort of scope for an adjustment on this if South was misinformed about the meaning, or East was misinformed about the meaning of the auction.
Mm-hmm.
If North explained two diamonds as artificial, when in fact it was natural, then that colors his view of what South had in order to bid two hearts in a way that could seduce him into this misdefense you're talking about.
Sure, yeah. Now, with the way things have gone, he could cash a high spade first, just seeing if declarer happens to have 5 of them in the suit. He would not get any additional information on this lay of the cards. I think he's just going to come to this realization that if declarer's hearts are solid, he has to switch to clubs. He can just count enough tricks. 5 hearts, a diamond, a spade, and a club. So he can't give up an extra spade. If declarer's hearts aren't solid, it's probably still okay to switch to clubs.
Well, partner could only have like one honor in their hand, right?
Yep.
It's probably the options are the king of hearts and queen of clubs are about the only cards partner could hold.
Yeah.
And if it's the king of hearts, then you're not getting into run. I mean, yes, you're getting with king of diamonds maybe, but
right. That's the thing. If
take a club, perhaps.
If South has long diamonds, then maybe Pac-Man actually needs to knock out the other spade so that he can score 3 spades and 2 diamonds.
And if declarer has this hand with ace third of hearts and ace 10 9 fourth of spades, was he really finessing the 10 of diamonds so early in the hand?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He's queen of clubs. I think he's playing on hearts if that was his hand. All right, well, Pac-Man came to the right conclusion. So no director needed.
Low club switch. Zatorsky can win this and play a spade back, can win this and play a club back, and either of which is going to be great news for East-West here.
I think Pac-Man knows where the queen of clubs is because declarer really have ace queen small of clubs and not have tried the queen if he was desperate for one more trick.
Right, so Seema just does the sensible thing. Let's take another diamond finesse, not bother with an alternative line. He could have run all of his hearts and hoped that East got kind of strip squeezed in the end position, but
he's going to make sure take his 5 tricks in the spade suit before then trying to see how many tricks he's got in the club suit.
Yeah. Jack of spades. West can pitch anything. And now 2 more clubs for down 3.
So this is another chance. If things go right in the other room, 26 and 27 are getting awfully close to knotting this matchup.
Yeah, so we could see an exciting finish in this match. We're a little bit ahead of the other table, so I encourage everyone, once the play is done here, head over to the other room and finish out the set.
Well, another potential action board for the trailing team to want to see.
Yeah, West gets to open a spade. North can make a Michael's Cupid, depending on how they do it. Some pairs might play a 3-club jump to show clubs and hearts here. A lot of pairs just use 2 spades to show hearts in a minor.
He doesn't really have that good a hand with no aces, no kings, not much of in the way of roughing values. Does have a trump fit. I don't think East really wants to volunteer being at the 3 level. South has even less of a hand than he has more controls, but no fit, at least for Partners Major.
Yeah,
Now,
although South does have a fit for Partners Minor, and he's going to get the good news if he asks with, say, 2 no trump, what Partners Minor is. It's actually clubs.
a lot of pairs use 2 no trump to start invitational sequences and 3 clubs to be a weaker passer, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And if you do that, I don't think South thinks they have an invitational hand, so I think they're going to bid 3 clubs passer correct rather than 2 no is like an invitational or better. What's your minor?
Well, if they do that, they're going to miss out on their club game.
Well, North has a very good hand. North can just raise 3 clubs to 4 clubs.
Yeah.
Say my minor's clubs and I have extras, and now South can bid game. But if North passes 3 clubs, then we have another opportunity for the street team to make up even more ground.
Right.
So we can see North and South are only off a heart and a spade. They have plenty of trumps to develop more tricks.
Yeah, and the King of Clubs, an important entry to lead up towards the King, Queen of Hearts.
Now West may bid 3 diamonds, and if he does, that sort of colors North's 4 clubs as more competitive than necessary. I mean, North's still going to have extra values and playing strength, but it wasn't a voluntary 4 clubs. I think he should bid 4 clubs, but he might not.
Yeah, it's tough. The 3 clubs pass are correct. Partner had other ways to show some values.
And partner could be, partner's 5, 2, 3, 3 with with a couple of queens.
Right.
And you just have no play at all for anything close to 10 tricks and clubs, and you might even get doubled if clubs are behind you or something.
Yeah, Imps is a tricky game sometimes. Even if you think game might not be percentage, like high percentage to make, sometimes you still have to aggressively reach towards it.
Especially partners' hands like Queen Jack 5th of spades and King Queen 3rd of diamonds. All right, well, North bid 4 clubs, South bid 5 clubs, like a shot. Yeah, I mean, given the partner raised the level, South's hand is huge, and so they've done a good job to find 5 clubs, and assuming and I don't think they're going to get to 6 because North's off 2 aces, knows it. This is no longer an opportunity for the street team. It was only an opportunity while North and South were thinking. I suppose West could bid 5 diamonds here, having failed to do so earlier, and now kind of regretting not having done it earlier. It seems weird to, not bid 3 diamonds, but then bid 5 diamonds later.
I agree.
That doesn't mean he's not weird. 2014
Whoa!
Okay, well, weird has been found. We've located weird.
Yeah, so it's very interesting that, again, East-West kind of realized they had a pretty bad setup to this point. That they have a couple of nice boards potentially coming in for them. 4 spades making on 26 is great. 3 no trump going down 3 on that previous board is good. But I wonder what West was hoping to catch, because this is a pretty good dummy, and there's still at least 1 loser in every suit.
That may be where it ends, at 1 loser in each suit.
Yeah, the King of Hearts lead is actually a good start for Declare, because now he can actually set up the Jack 10 of Hearts. Singleton Ace of Diamonds coming up in the North hand is also excellent. But there were going to be some potential handling charges in the spade suit, but I suppose Declare on this auction would probably know North is 6-5, could just lead a low spade towards the Queen 8 and hook South on the way back.
So the street team has dodged a bullet in the auction on board 25 in the other room, where they were potentially missing a poor slam that was going to make.
Mm-hmm.
They counterparts were going to win a couple imps for playing it in hearts instead of clubs. And South saved in 5 diamonds, but I think is just down 500.
Yes.
So we could see a few imps, like 3 imps coming in the way of street instead of 2 imps in the way of Delimple Dacus. I'm practicing.
Getting better every day. Okay, so how's Declare going to handle the play in this? Obviously, West doesn't know that North has a singleton ace of diamonds. West might be a little bit worried.
Going on in spades. And if North has a singleton jack of spades,
mm-hmm.
You might be able to, you can pick up the spade suit for no losers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, North cashes the Queen of Hearts. Is now realizing that he's got to cash the club ace.
See if a second club cashes, but that's not happening.
No,
Declares,
so Declare can
draw trump. Draws the trump, can pitch 2 spades on the jack 10 of hearts, and then just play the queen of spades. And even if North wins the king, they've got their end played. And if North has the singleton jack of spades, you're gonna go down only 1.
Yeah, this actually worked really well. The jack 10 of hearts setup. So this is one of these classic strip and end play positions. You have a trump in each hand. You can shorten yourself to ace 10 9 opposite queen third, and then just run the queen into North's hand, not caring where the honors are. So I think we're probably just about to see a claim at this point. Diamond over to the queen, 2 hearts, queen of spades, covered by South, and that'll be down 2. Good save for East-West.
Potential plus position for, I think more so for street than Delimpulsa Dakis, depending on how you want to pronounce that.
Delimple Tadakis.
All right, it's got a fine hand.
I think that was down 2 in 5 diamonds doubled. Hopefully we'll get the score corrected.
It's not down 3.
Yeah, South has a big hand here. 20 count, good 6-card club suit. We'll see a couple of passes go around to him. I guess if you're going to treat this as a balanced hand, you would...
Yeah, 2 clubs.
Yeah, probably 2 clubs and a 2-no rebid. 22 to 23.
I mean, if partner has, like, nothing, a 4-3-3-0 count, you have decent play for 2-no trump. But you make 3 on the singleton king of clubs.
So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds.
2-no, and then a small one auction to 4 hearts, I think.
Yeah, they'll find the heart fit. And I don't think North has any aspirations of moving further towards a slam. It's only 5. Four hearts looks like a pretty good stopping spot, especially when South gets to declare. Oh, North actually just transferred to hearts, in fact. Did 3-0.
If South passes that, he's probably getting a club lead.
That would have been helpful. In 4 hearts, South probably also gets a club lead.
Yeah, we never mentioned the suit, 10-9 fourth. I mean, king, queen, fourth might be a lead you might make on an auction where you weren't necessarily leading into all the strength on your right. Here, 10-9 fourth feels very safe. Feels safe for declarer too.
Yeah, 9 of clubs. This is going to run around to East King and declares ace.
Declarer could rough a club and dummy a trick to play the ace king of hearts and just start running the clubs. I think he takes about 12 tricks that way. Maybe he doesn't get quite enough things pitched. He only gets 4 things to pitch from dummy, so it's 11 tricks.
Yeah, that seems like 11. Now, Declare might think for a minute about some 4-1 heart splits, if there's anything he can do, because he got a really nice start from the defense. This club lead, not attacking the spade.
Jack, 10, and the 9. If you cash up big, if like you play the 2 and the 5 shows up, you go up with the ace, and that was from a, Queen Jack 10 5, then he playing low blows to the 9. I don't know that there's much you could do in the way of safety when you're missing all of these spots.
Oh, I was thinking like maybe is there a way that we can rough a diamond in our hand and end up losing, say, a diamond trick and 2 trumps? I suppose probably not. So let's see what Declare does. Declare doesn't go about setting up the clubs. Leads a heart to the ace. Heart to the king. Now that trumps have split, he can test the club suit, pitching diamonds from the north hand, I suppose. Clubs have split well enough. So this is the line for 11
One
tricks.
ace to get in, rough the club, the other ace to get in and pitch more things.
Right.
So it looks like 11 tricks.
Yeah, feels like a pretty flat one, so we'll have to see if there's any action on board 30 in the set. The final board at this table for the Spingold. Coming up in just a minute.
I'll tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
26, they have achieved 4 spades east-west in the other room, and South has found the passive diamond lead on a low information auction.
Oh, okay.
Turns out not so passive after all.
Yeah, so that means we do have an exciting finish in store.
I do hope the operator corrects the score on 28 so that we get proper comparisons and we don't have to scrounge around bridge winners to figure out who won the spin gold.
Okay, well, this looks like there is potential for action on this board. East gets to open a heart.
That'll make North happy. 1 heart double, all pass.
We could see it.
I wonder what West would do after heart double.
Yeah, that's a good point. There is the double. Here it comes. Okay, West with 2 clubs showing diamonds. Yeah.
North like rats. But 2 clubs double, I guess, if that just shows cards. North has an 11 count. It's the wrong 11 count. It doesn't have 4 cards in any suit other than hearts. Now, North knows that hearts actually could be right for his side despite the 1 heart opening bid because of those heart spots, but it's going to be very hard for North to convince South that at any point in the auction he's bidding hearts and is intending that to play.
Yeah, I was just going to say, how many times do you have to pass before balancing in hearts to convince your partner that hearts is natural?
Well, I think maybe starting by passing 2 clubs is going to be a good way to start describing a heart hand. If it was 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, pass 2 hearts, that maybe should be natural.
Yeah, now on the other hand, North probably doesn't expect the opponents to have a huge diamond fit, but he's done well to start with double here to show some values. He's going to pass back around 3 diamonds. And I imagine North is going to reopen with double again, unless that's purely penalty for them.
So I believe on double dummy defense, you lead a trump, You can lead a second trump. When South gets in with something, you can beat 3 diamonds a trick. Or I guess South leads a trump and then gets in and leads another trump. You just need to hold that king of spades. If that king of spades gets dislodged early, then your partner's ace queen of spades rough down and the 10 of spades becomes a trick.
Yeah. 1, 2.
It does take careful defense.
1, 2.
I think you got it.
6, 7. No, there's just 9 tricks. There's 6 trumps, there's the ace of hearts, and there's 2 roughs in the east hand.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, if North doubles 3 diamonds and South passes it, that is going to be a good result for the street team.
Yeah.
We see 12 come in on 26 on that opening lead. We think 27 is a good result for them. 28 at 300, not 500, is a pretty good result for the street team. So this match could be tightening up in a hurry. This isn't coming down to the wire.
Yeah, and this is a big decision from North. As you said, I mean, hearts could still be the right spot, but a 3-heart balance is not showing hearts.
I think a 4-heart balance might be. But, boy, it's you have to have a lot of faith in your partner to think that something's natural. And he doesn't know his partner's got 2 hearts.
No,
there are only so many hearts out between your hand and the west hand.
I was going to ask if 4 hearts makes. I guess the answer is no. I think you only have 9 tricks. North passes out 3 diamonds. Okay, well, we could see some action on this board in the other room.
Yeah, as you said, 6 diamonds, 2 roughs, and an ace.
Yeah, this is not going to be a very exciting hand for the defense to play against or for Declare to play. We might even just see a claim after the North follows to the opening diamond lead.
And the defense can beat clubs with just getting a heart ruff. Pretty similarly, diamond, ace of hearts, heart ruff. If they don't find that, then Declare does have some play for 5 clubs.
Sure. Well, while we are wrapping this up, thanks to BBO and Vugraph for putting on the show for everyone. Hopefully everyone appreciates all of the hard work that they've done throughout the week at every NABC to allow us to follow the play. And thanks to Michael and everyone else who has been doing commentary for this.
Thanks to Rob Brady.
Yeah, and hopefully everyone's enjoyed the broadcast because I love doing this. I know Michael enjoys it as well, and I'm hopeful that we can do more of these in the future for other bridge events as well. But congrats.
And however this ends, great job of great showing for a team of a lot of players I was unfamiliar with in the Dylan Todakis team and the well-accomplished street team, both all making great showings in this event. I've seen a lot of good play over this week, and I'm really happy to have been part of bringing that to you.
Yeah, so thanks for tuning in. Make sure you go check out the final 4 boards in the other room once we wrap up the play over here. Looks like Declare is just kind of briefly checking to see if like a king, queen, 3rd of hearts actually falls. In which case he'll have a bunch of heart tricks, but once it's not to be, we should see the claim for 9 tricks. And then I'll be signing off. I think there is commentary going on in the other room, so you all should head over there to see the exciting finish of this match. All right, congratulations to the eventual winner. We will see you all the next time there is a Vugraph broadcast. Chat, we did it. We made it through the week.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if there was commentary. There is in this room. Has anyone been watching the other commentary? how is? Let me know how you feel. Okay, 4 hearts north-south. I think this is a pivotal board. Because on the spade lead, I believe Declare has a good chance to make this. Declare didn't duck the opening spade lead. No, it's like real dicey. I was thinking if Declare was able to duck the opening spade lead, if he continues spades, we might actually be able to set up a spade trick, pitching a couple losers from the north hand. Hey, thanks, Adam. Hello, V8. Good morning to you. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying the commentary. Over the course of the week, it looks like the stream has grown a little bit. I'm going to take a quick peek in on YouTube. How are we doing in terms of total subscribers? We are up to 982, 18 more to go. I feel like I better start putting together the trailer for my 1,000 subscriber special video. Yeah, it almost seems like if West gets in clubs and puts a diamond through, Declare is going to have a really hard time. But maybe not, right? Declare can certainly duck a club. West wins, plays a diamond, low, jack, low. East can cash a spade. Yeah, I think it's just too hard to make 4 hearts. 80 hours of commentary together, you enjoyed it? I enjoyed it too. Yeah, I was doing, I think my streams every day were about 11 hours or 11 and a half hours. Today it looks like we're getting off early. I'm at 10 hours, 15 minutes uptime. You'll subscribe your husband to my YouTube? Wonderful. I mean, I don't recommend subscribing people who don't want to be subscribed. We'll get there when we get there. It's not too far away, but it would be a big milestone to reach. You know, I say that as like a bunch of other YouTube channels are like, thanks everyone for 100 million subscribers. I knew we could do it. Whoa. West didn't win the club. Wait, what happened? This isn't good, guys. Although Declare still has some problems, right? Yeah, so trump switch, we can unblock the club ace. No, it's just way too hard. 4 hearts. There's really no way to make this contract, is there? We can't strip East's hand. Oh, you know what I wanted to look at? Wait. I wanted to look at this. Sorry, I'm going to pull this up in a side window, and if it's interesting, I'll let everyone in on the secret. But did 3 rounds of diamonds squeeze the north hand? That's my question. You know who says yes? GIB. My good old friend. Wow, that is so hot. North legitimately gets squeezed in trumps and 2, like, irrelevant side suits. That's insane. This is one of the sexiest squeezes I've seen in, like, forever. We'll pull this up after. Alright, ace of clubs. Wait, spade ruff, club ruff, spade, west discards, we discard a diamond, east is end played. Thoughts? I guess east could give us a rough sluff in spades or clubs. Man, it's like so close, yeah? It's so close. I think mono is just gonna... What was the auction? 2 spades by east. Yeah, I think mono is just gonna run the 10 of diamonds now. God, what a sexy line of play this is, though. I don't understand why Declare didn't cash 3 diamonds before doing this whole heart nonsense thing in 4 spades. That just seems very suspect. Yeah, we'll totally take a look. Okay, 4 hearts down 1. What did he do? Whoops. My table. Right, what did he do? Spade, spade, heart, club, diamond to the queen, club ruff, king of hearts, diamond hook, great. Making 9 tricks. So it's down to 7. Sexiest squeeze ever. It really is like the sexiest squeeze ever. This is how you make sure people stay tuned for the end of your coverage. Okay, you know what I can do, though? I can get rid of this, and I can move myself back to the other side of the screen. Everyone's going to appreciate that, because this is where I belong. Bottom left. Oh, shit! Yeah, board 25, right? Wait. Where's the one? No, board 28. This is the one where the score's wrong. Yeah, score is absolutely incorrect in the other room. It's minus 300 east-west. Michael's Cubid, same. The South has to decide what to do. So we saw 3 clubs pass or correct in the other room. We see that here as well. So really important for Street to get to 5 clubs. North needs to find the 4-club bump. It's not really a good hand for 3 spades, the North cards. 3 spades is kind of angling at 3 no trump, and you don't have enough quick tricks. You have 6 clubs, you have a diamond, so if your partner has a spade card, then that's 8 tricks, but your king, queen of hearts are useless and no trump. King, queen of hearts are only good in a club contract. So 4 clubs. South will bid 5. South passes? Okay, South bids 5 clubs. It feels like I'm looking the wrong way. Yeah, hold on. I think I can actually invert my camera on my stream. Or sorry, re-invert my camera. Hold on, you ready for this? Boom. Did that work? I feel like that didn't work at all. Am I facing the other way? South bid 5 clubs. Oh my god. So that is going to be a tie. The match is tied? Yeah, I'm not flipped, am I? Okay, let me re-click that button because obviously it was there for a reason. What does this do? That's probably the wrong direction as well. I'm kind of like overlooking the bridge table now. Yeah, that's probably not it. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, no, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it like this. So we're tied. The score is not going to indicate we're tied, but we actually are tied right now. 2 boards to go. There's 4 hearts making 5 and 3 diamonds making 3. Wait, both of these were flat, right? What was the last board? I forget. Oh, 3 diamonds is really not flat. No, this last board is going to determine the event. And then don't forget to stick around for a special presentation of, you know, the sexiest squeeze on earth, featuring whatever the guy's name is. Leonardo Sima. No, shit. It was East. Wait, what the hell? Why is it when I click on Pac-Man's name, Dubois comes up? What? He's taken over the East seat. He's both North and East. He's multiplying. Whatever Pac-Man's first name is, Pac-Man. Yeah, featuring that guy. Upside down is exactly how you see everything in Australia. I believe you. Talking about sexy strip squeezes, people don't believe that that's a card game that we're speaking about. I know. I was telling my friends who don't play bridge because they like asked me. I've had like a ton of friends who are like, hey, teach me about bridge. And so One of the things that I like to do with them, as long as they're, like rated 18 plus, is to teach them about all the sexy strip squeezes. And they don't know what's going on, but they kind of think it's cool that twos take tricks and stuff. And but they also think the naming conventions are really fun. East really opened a fucking club? No way. What the hell? What is one club? Yeah, board 28 is 300 instead of 500, so the match is actually tied. This is a crazy ending. What is one diamond? Oh. We've missed a pass. I see what's happening. South opened a club. North bid a diamond showing hearts. South bid 2 spades, whatever that means. We'll get this fixed. And by we, I mean VuGraph operator once the opening lead hits. We're going to realize that North can't lead the king of spades or whatever. Okay, here we go. You called it, PGS. Undo time. You're on your way home from the NABC. Hopefully you had an enjoyable time. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. This is an exciting finish to the Spingold. Overall, people played well. I was happy. There were a couple oopsies. We did watch a couple sponsored tables, but I was pretty pleased with the level of play.
Caught a cold.
Thanks, Dick. Caught a cold. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's not COVID. I know that it was going around at the NABC. I think Michael's teammates got COVID. But really appreciate all the support. 19 whole months. Wowie wow. I think you're my oldest subscriber. Or you have been subscribed for the longest. I didn't mean to insult your age. But really appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome back to the lounge. North-South got to 3 no trump. Oh, God. Wait, North hasn't passed yet. Toronto's had some big chess events as well. I don't follow where chess events take place. I tend to know events that are going on. Which big chess event? Chess Tournament Toronto 2024. April? Oh, it was in the candidates. The candidates was in Toronto. Yeah, what a nutty event. Who else thinks that Vidit is going to run over Ding in the World Championships? Raise your hand. I think Vidit is just going to absolutely destroy Ding, and he's going to win the match by like 6 games. That's in like November, right? I think it's in November. Hand raised. Ding has looked so bad ever since the World Championships. He said that he's had like health issues and maybe mental health issues. Did I mean Gukesh? Yeah, that's the one. I meant Gukesh. My bad. I'm sorry. All Indians look alike. I don't mean it. It's a meme. But yeah, Gukesh. Vidit played the candidates, right? But he kind of fell short. It was between Gukesh and Fabiano, I think, in the last round. And maybe Hikaru as well. Hikaru might have been in contention. Who doesn't think Gukesh is going to crush? I don't know. I mean, he's been looking a little bit shaky. Like, his candidate's performance was really good, but some of his most recent stuff, he's been like, fine for a top 20 super grandmaster in the world, but like not standout. Carlsen looks good. Maybe that guy should play in the world championship, don't you think? Carlsen looks unbeatable. Okay, North-South get to 4 hearts. But declared from the wrong side. Oh, God. We're going to have a lead for Street going into the last board, right? Because East is going to lead the Jack of Diamonds, I think. I mean, even if East doesn't lead the Jack of Diamonds, I have a strong suspicion that Declare might play the clubs wrong. Yeah, Street or North-South. So, oh shit. Delimple Tadakis is going to have a lead going into the last board. You're right. World Chess Championship's a little bit hollow when everyone knows Carlsen's the best. Yeah. Which sucks. But you still show up and play, right? I mean, it's not like Gukesh is going to be like, okay, well, Magnus isn't playing. It's, so, like, I don't care. I'm not going to show up. I'm not going to try. He'll still try and win. He'll still be crowned world champion. Your hometown hero. I mean, what does Declare do? It feels somewhat tempting to take the diamond hook, because then you can rough a diamond in the south hand. If you fly diamond ace, like, what's your plan? Okay, so queen of diamonds to the king. I suppose West switches to the king of spades. It's going to give Declare a bit of breathing room. Now you can set up the spade jack, which I guess is about to happen. But that'll be 2 defensive tricks, so 1 imp going the way of Delimple Tadakis. Wait, what the hell? We got another score correction somehow. I wonder where that came from. Was that an earlier board? I have no idea. I was not paying attention. Oh, there it is. 7. Okay, we've had multiple score corrections. 121. So Delimple Tadakis is going to pick up 1 here for Street wrong siding 4 hearts. Feels like you've done something wrong in an auction like this, where North is the one that has to play the heart contract. Yeah? Like, the whole point of playing these transfer responses to a club is so the strong hand can declare. And now all of a sudden North has just been 3 hearts over 2 spades, and I don't know what that means, but that doesn't feel like it. Okay, so there is action on the final board of the set. I mean, I don't think we're going to see a small swing on the final board. We might see 0, or we might see like 7 or 12. I think those are the possible options. And it could go for either side. You like 2-0 from south to show this pattern. Then north can retransfer. This could go down if he roughing hooks the club. That's true. Yeah. Declare probably does need to set up clubs, huh? Just one diamond rough in the south hand isn't good enough, even with the jack of spades holding. I mean, the 10 of spades is going to drop. Does the winner of this qualify to any international tournament or something? I mean, the winner of this basically gets a world championship because everyone knows the NABCs are like a world championship. At least the main events are. So, not really. No, this is the world championship. But I think a lot of these teams are playing in the upcoming World Championship, which is going to be taking place at the end of October and early November in Buenos Aires. That'll be nice. It'll be like effectively spring for them down there. Hold on. What do people in the Southern Hemisphere... I've asked this like so many times and I just keep forgetting. Do people in the Southern Hemisphere think like fall is spring? Or do you just like rename shit so that it matches with the Northern Hemisphere seasons? You don't have to answer. I suppose I could look this up on my own. Let's just do that before chat trolls me. What do Southern Hemisphere seasons name? Boom, that's a great English sentence. Spring begins in September, summer in December. Oh, so you do the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, which seems really weird, but it makes a lot of sense. At least everyone's unified in knowing that summer is warm and winter is cold. Otherwise, that would be like super awkward. All right, ace of clubs, club rough, and now declares in great shape. Still going to be down if trumps are 4-1. Technically, it's the World Games that is this fall in Argentina. I thought it was called the World Championship. I guess it's... I don't remember. I'll take your word for it. All right, spade to the queen, 1 imp to Delimple to Dacus, and last board coming up, Street has a small lead, very small lead. Dude, this hand, I mean, I don't know if South is going to make a takeout double over heart. I think it's very Italian to make a takeout double. Four imps separating the teams. I mean, if North-South get doubled and go for a number, that's not going to be great. Yeah, Christmas in the summer is just funny, I guess. You don't get all of the American Christmas songs, like Dreaming of a White Christmas. This is probably not, no No one from the Southern Hemisphere understands that reference. World Bridge Series? Gotcha. Okay, there's a heart, double, 2 diamonds by West. Really nice that both Wests had a convenient way to get out in diamonds. World Bridge Games. This is why you can never trust chat. No one in chat agrees with anyone else in chat. Like, ever. Okay, DeFranco doubles 2 diamonds. So East doesn't raise diamonds. We've had a little bit of a divergence. South bids 2 spades. I mean, this could just pass out if East is too uncomfortable to bid diamonds. He has a 9-card fit. It's the popular bridge games. This is going well. Any more takers? East is thinking for a while. You know, this could get north-south to hearts. Wait, is that good for them? It's starting to sound as if north-south aren't going to get doubled for a large number. I think Street has won. Though we still got Michael to pronounce Delimpheltodacus multiple times. I think I did great in that respect. Wow! East didn't even bid over 2 spades? What a coward. Chicken. Bok, 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 chicken. Bok, 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 bok. That's what I'm going to say to him if I ever see the guy. Although he's probably like 4 times my size. So maybe I shouldn't say that. No, I'm committing. If I ever run up face to face with this East player, I'm just gonna like cluck at him like a chicken. He's not gonna know what hit him. Hey Donald. Vidit might crush Hikaru by 6 games. Thank you. That that would be a better chess championship than Gukesh against Ding, I think. That's a funny bet. No, look, I've committed. So if I ever wind up in the Nationals again, and this East player hasn't been banned from the country for yelling at everyone, then we'll see how much trouble I get into. But damn, North-South are going to make their contract, yeah? Declare can just pull trumps now. Doesn't even have to worry about doing anything fancy. Run the club suit. Give up a diamond and a heart. That's going to do it. Street will win. Congrats to Street. They clearly deserved it. Okay, stick around, everyone. We have the sexiest squeeze of all time. Do we need to wait? Mano is taking his sweet time to decide how to play this last board. I mean, he can make 10 tricks from here. Club over, diamond ruff, king of clubs, club over. Pull the last trump. Dude, he's doing it. Diamond ruff, king of clubs, gotta unblock the club suit. If the jack pops up, you can just overtake. Well, bird just flew into the window. I don't know if anyone heard that. Yo, some birds are just real dumb. It's almost like they haven't even seen windows before. They're just like straight in. They do have bird brains. Maybe that's the reason. That probably is the reason. You did hear it? All right, 10 tricks. Congrats to Team Street for winning the Spingold. Boom. Here we go. All right. You ready for this? 1 spade by East, 2 diamonds by West, realizing they needed swings. West decided to game force this hand. 3 diamonds by East, 4 spades by West. Seema on lead. Could have led a diamond. That's what happened in the other room. Ruffed. Heart over. Diamond ruff. And the ace of spades yet to come. Down 1. Not here. Seema led a club. And Michael was suggesting that maybe Declare could have won the ace of clubs and just led the king of spades. Protects against some layouts of the cards, doesn't protect against others. A little bit complicated, but that's not what happened either. Declare decided to ruff a club to hand to take a spade finesse. So club ruffed, spade, queen, king, duck. If Dubois wins at any point, Declare will have an easy time just pulling trumps, and then he'll be able to run the diamonds, pitching heart losers, and he'll make 10 tricks. So Declare now cashes the 8 of spades. Dubois once again ducks. If Declare plays a spade, trying to pull trumps, Dubois will now win. And now that Dummy is exhausted in trumps, Dubois will be able to force the East hand. He'll have the master trump, cash clubs. So Declare can't play another spade. What Declare tried at the table was the Queen of Hearts. And you might think, this actually looks okay. Because on the Queen of Hearts, Seema ended up winning the ace. And we can take a look here that there's nothing Seema can do from this position to defeat the contract. Declare is always going to be able to ruff the losing 8 of hearts in West's hand, and then just start running diamonds. North can ruff in whenever they want, score the ace of spades, but Declare has trump control. All of his red suits will be winners. Instead, though, what Seema should have done is duck the Queen of Hearts. And now, Declare has no counter. If Declare tries leading the 4 of hearts, Jack, King, Ace, a diamond will come back, ruffed. North will pull Dummy's last trump. And now North has the winning 10 of hearts to cash. That'll be 4 defensive tricks. Down 1. So Seema could have defeated the contract here by ducking the Queen of Hearts. But he did not. Instead, though, Declare actually can make the contract from here. And we'll take a look. Gibbs says that if Declare plays diamonds, he can make it. Well, why? Because let's say Declare plays a diamond, and his plan is to play ace, king, queen, 9 of diamonds. Well, let's just see what happens. North pitches a club. We play another diamond. North pitches a heart. Play another diamond. South pitches a club. North pitches a heart. We play another diamond. Now, South pitches a heart. Declare overtakes in dummy, hoping that he can cash the jack of diamonds, but North wins the ace of spades. Sorry. Wins the 7 of spades. Pulls dummy's last trump as South pitches a heart and forces East with a club. Well, there's no way to get back to the West hand. North-South already have 2 tricks in. If Declare pitches on this, South can win and continue another club. And eventually South is going to score the ace of hearts. Down 1. So you might think, well, why can Declare make the contract from here? Well, the reason is that North's hand comes under unbearable squeeze pressure on the run of diamonds. If North ever roughs in with the 7 of diamonds before Declare has exhausted himself of diamonds, the same plan doesn't work for the defense. Sure, North can cash the ace of spades and force dummy or Declare's last trump with the jack of spades, but Declare has unblocked the diamond suit. So now Declare can run all the diamonds in dummy. He just pitches a heart, cashes the ace, king, 9 of diamonds overtaking, and runs all the diamonds. 10 tricks. So North can't do that. Instead, North has to continue ducking rather than roughing in on the 3 diamonds that Declare caches. But what North discards matters a lot. So let's take a look at what happens if North pitches 2 hearts. We'll look at what happens if North pitches 2 clubs next. So ace of diamonds caches, king of diamonds caches, North pitches a club, and now the queen of diamonds caches, South pitches a heart, and North has to make a discard, whether it's a heart or a club. So on the heart discard, what can Declare do? We already saw that Declare can't actually afford to play the 9 of diamonds here. Obviously playing a trump is out, so that must mean that playing a heart is okay. And in fact, it is. Declare can play the deuce of hearts, and South gets kind of pickled here. If South wins the ace of hearts, Declare has kind of set up the king and queen of hearts. Maybe not that it necessarily matters. And South has no way to pull trumps and tap Declare in clubs. So South is just kind of not able to do much. So let's say Seema ducks, the queen of hearts wins. But now we kind of see the importance of North holding on to that 3rd heart. Remember previously, when Pac-Man had cashed the queen of hearts, Seema could have ducked heart to the 10, king, and ace. Now Seema could give his partner a ruff. Dubois could pull the last trump and then cash a heart. That no longer works anymore. Here, Declare can just play a heart, covering North's card. Seema is in, and once again, there's nothing that Seema can do to prevent Declare from scoring at least 2 more tricks here. A club giving a rough slough would allow Declare to, I assume, make the contract. Yeah, a club giving a rough slough makes things very easy. Declare just roughs at the 10 of spades and has a natural trump trick in the east hand. Sorry, I was miscounting tricks. There's still 1 high trump over there. Alternatively, playing back a heart, once again, Declare roughs with the 10 of spades. Even if North over roughs, Declare's jack and 9 of spades are both high. And he'll probably make an over trick from this position. He will, in fact, make an over trick from this position. So that's what happens if Dubois pitches a heart on the 3rd round of diamonds. Now, what happens if Dubois pitches a club instead? Well, in this case, I think declare still needs to lead a heart to the queen. Let me pause and think for a second, because this was the case I hadn't worked out in my head. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sure there's a way to make it from here. It's a little complicated. Shout if you see it. Man, these 6-card end positions are difficult, aren't they? So if we play a diamond, once again, North ruffs, cashes the spade ace, and plays a club. And we've stranded our diamonds in the west hand. This is not good enough. So we can't play a diamond. Playing a trump is out for the same reason, I think. But how does leading a heart to the queen help us? So if we play a heart to the queen and a heart back to the king. Oh, I'm sorry. South probably needed to... Wait, is it even sexier than I thought? No, it's equivalently sexy. Okay, cashing the ace, king, queen of diamonds had two effects. One, it squeezed north, but two, it stripped South's diamond entry to his partner's hand. Oh my god. Okay, it's even crazier. This is actually the main point of the squeeze. I forgot. So I guess there's no squeeze at all, in fact. But we do play a heart to the queen, and now a heart to the king. And remember, when Pacman did this at the table, Seema would have been able to win the ace of hearts, give partner a diamond ruff. Dubois could then cash the spade ace, pulling dummy's trump, and then cash the heart jack. There's no communication between the north-south hands because the diamonds have been stripped. So once again, now because Seema can't get to his partner's hand to pull trumps and cash that jack of hearts, whatever South does, Declare is going to be able to ruff the next trick with the 10 of spades, and he'll have 2 spade tricks. Okay. So maybe it's less sexy than I thought, and also more sexy than I thought, making it equally sexy. Yeah, it was hard to spot. It was a complicated position. And of course, Pacman didn't know that diamonds were 3-0. For whatever reason, it just feels natural to me to cash 3 diamonds, constricting the north hand. But in reality, it's important to cash 3 diamonds to strip South's diamonds, so that there's no communication between the north-south hands, which is... That's like a weird thing that I don't think I've ever seen before. And it can only come up in this sort of scenario. I mean, this is a very specific hand for it. Anyway, sweet hand. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. This was super fun. I'm definitely going to take some time off from streaming some commentary after this, but I do plan to be back next weekend, I imagine, for my regularly scheduled weekend broadcasts. Once we do hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, which is going to be the next big channel goal, then I will get to work on making my fun Zia video that everyone's really going to enjoy. And I guess aside from that, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the subs today. Really appreciate all the Prime subscriptions, Prime users. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good